Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
All right, we're good. We're gonna fix it. Hold on. Hello, everyone. If you can hear me, yeah, you can. I can see that you can hear me. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Give us 1 second here. We knew this was gonna happen. Hold on. Hold on. Of course. All right. Hold on 1 second here. This is quick fix. Hopefully. You know when you test something and it works and then you need it and it doesn't. You know what I mean? Hold on. Are you in the camera? Okay. There we go. Hey! Welcome to the 44-hour live stream. Hey, we got people right at the computer right now, so for some reason we're really quiet or too loud or something, let me know. But what you just saw is a perfect example of one of the things I was going to say. I wasn't going to say it right at the top, but this is a pretty good segue. Hey, we're so excited that you're here for the 44-hour live stream, something that we've not ever done before, not ever tried before, doing on a little bit of a shoestring, duct tape together means. So we're going to have issues like that one throughout the stream probably. So we appreciate your grace and patience. We're trying to have a lot of fun here. We're trying to show, we're trying to connect with you when we can't be connected. We're trying to hear from God in various sessions we have going on. So things they could, technology can happen. So we don't really have a backup plan either. So we're going to try and work through it as needed. Your patience with us is appreciated. Your participation with us in the comments is also appreciated. I want to lay out a little bit of the schedule in a second, but Ellis, why don't you introduce yourself and talk just a little bit about this stream.
Hey guys, I'm Ellis Hobson. For you guys who don't know me, I'm the student coordinator here at Powhatan campus, and I am so excited to be getting rolling here. This is such a creative and unique way, like Elijah said, something we've never done before to connect with God and with you guys. So it's going to be awesome. I hope you'll stay with us for a lot of this weekend because we have a lot of awesome stuff coming up.
Yes, we do. So we'll probably, what we're going to do for the next few minutes here with you is actually go over the schedule. We'll talk about how this live stream is going to work, certain limitations YouTube puts on us to make this happen. Like I said, this is 44-hour live stream 1.0. That's not to suggest that we're necessarily going to do it again. But if it goes well and you like it and you show enough response, we'll probably consider it, even when coronavirus and COVID is no longer an issue like it is now. But here's how it's going to work. Our 44-hour live stream, spoiler alert, is not technically 44 hours. YouTube will only let us stream for 12-hour blocks at a time. So we've scheduled it to match up most of those off times at like 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. So we didn't expect you to be here anyway at 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. So you're not really going to miss a whole lot. So two of our 3 stops are going to happen at 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. The other one is going to be very brief, only like 30 minutes, and it's going to happen on Saturday. I'll get into more of that in a second, but we've already scheduled the first 4 blocks, the only 4 blocks of the stream online. So you're on our YouTube page now. You can go there and see all of those pre-scheduled, set reminders for them so you can come back. And again, we're going to go over the schedule here probably right now to let you know how that's going to work. So you've got the schedule. How do you want to do this? Do you want to do it? You want to switch all days?
We'll
you
switch
want
off.
me to do it?
All
All
right. You lead off.
So we're starting right now with our welcome. So, but just coming up in just a few minutes at 4:15, we're actually going to play a game with well, I can't say it. I can't say it. We're going to play a game that you're going to recognize, okay? We're trying to avoid, you'll know exactly what it is. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to play it together. They're actually on the other side of this camera getting set up for it right now. So we're going to have a lot of fun with that. That's at 4:15. At 5:15, I'm actually going to sit down with Angie Frame and interview her about all sorts of stuff. Not only her relationship with Christ, but just her past, stuff you might not know about her. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So that'll happen. And then we actually have a pre-recorded video. Some of our college students recorded a 3-point contest out in the parking lot a few days ago. You're going to be able to watch that at 6 o'clock. At 7:30, we're going to have our first main session. The student band is going to be right here, and Tanner Iglio is going to be right here to bring a message. We're going to play some music, worship. It's going to be a great time. You'll definitely want to be here for that. At 9, we're going to have Becca Easterling and Brian Pope sit down together and look at memes to do a meme review. All right? If you don't know Becca, she laughs at everything and it's loud. So it'll be fun just to watch her laugh at stuff. So that'll be fun. Then at 9:45, we're doing something called Making Up for March Madness. Basically, we've gathered a panel together and we're going to have them argue through a actual bracket, which you'll be able to see on the screen, which movie franchise is the greatest of all time. We've selected 32 movie franchises, and they're going to have to argue their way through the bracket and decide on one movie franchise. And then at 11 o'clock, it's getting late now, a few more college students are going to stream video games, so you'll be able to watch that. I think what they're trying to do is speed run Minecraft. So if you're into Minecraft, they're going to play it from beginning to end in 2 hours. They think they can do it. So that'll be fun to watch. And then lastly, our last event for the night is D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Daniel Hughes, a former student, is going to lead a group through that. A lot of those same people that are playing video games, they're going to play that. So there's that. What's the time? What are we looking at on time here? 4:06. All right, we're going to have to sprint through this.
Yeah,
all right. So then Saturday is our longest block, 12 hours. We're going to do a workout session at 7 a.m. Lindsay Stetler is going to lead us through a makeup tutorial at 8:15. We're going to do our second session at 9:30 on Saturday morning. Then we're going to have a cooking segment with Jackie Heberly and George Q over in the kitchen. We're going to invite you actually to cook along with them. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then we're going to have Julia Ashman, a student of ours, come in and teach a couple of our adult leaders a few TikTok dances, which is going to be really awkward because they can't dance, but it's going to be funny to watch them learn. Then Tanner Iglio is going to interview Brian Hughes at 2 p.m. on Saturday, which will be fun. Mavis, which is like a pretty well-known musical act here at PCC, is going to play a set for us at 3 o'clock. We're going to cook again at 4:15. Ping pong tournament at 5:15. I'm going to repair an iPhone live so you know how to at 6:30. At 7:30, we have another worship set. At 9 o'clock, we're resurrecting our sports podcast that we used to do, me, Ellis, and Tanner. At 10:15, we're doing a graphic design tutorial that you're going to be able to watch to learn how to create your own YouTube thumbnails, led by our communications director here, Sarah. At 11:20, Belle Kelser is going to do some art live on screen, and then I'm going to lead another video game stream, Overwatch, with a couple of my closest friends to end the night at 1 a.m. Whew! All right, there's a lot. We're almost done. Workout number 2. Get up with us and work out with Lexi at 7 a.m. Then we're going to be cooking breakfast together at 8 a.m. with Michael Jordan from our Midlothian campus, his airness. Then I'm going to interview Jeremy Ford at 9 o'clock. Then we're going to have something called Tea Time, which you're just going to have to find out what that is. When we get there, that's at 10:15 with me. And then Ellis is actually going to lead our final session of the stream at 11 a.m. on Sunday.
Get this man some water.
Woo!
Gosh.
All right. So I hope that there's something for everybody here. That's the point. There's something for everybody here. Circle between every event, there's going to be a slide with what's coming up next and the time. So there's really no reason to miss anything. So check that out as we go. Man, I think there's just so much to offer. And again, I hope you'll have some grace with us because we're going to be moving a lot of stuff around, doing a lot of things here to make this work. So cheer us on, interact with us in the comments. We got somebody watching here and there throughout it, and it's going to be great. So you have any last words before we truly get this show on the road?
Ready to go. Let's get it going.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, in just a few minutes, we're going to play our game. You won't want to miss it. It's like in 5 or 6 minutes. So just hang out right there. We will see you in just a few minutes. See ya. All right, check this mic. 1, 2. Hey, everyone, welcome to Obviously That One Game. Woo! Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. All right. Hey, welcome, everyone. How you doing?
Doing good,
Awesome.
man.
Good. Hey, so I'm over here, clearly. They're over there. They're just off screen this way. As always, let us know if you can hear us. But, yeah, we're going to play, obviously, that one game. Because we can't say the real name on a YouTube stream. Or at least we don't think we can. So, hey, if they know the rules here, but if you don't know the rules at home, basically, we have 2 teams. We have the Wolfhook team. Woo! Yeah! And we have Team Red.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense to them. Probably not any of you. Yeah, so we have the Wolfhook team versus Team Red over here. It's going to be a great showdown. Basically how families play games together is with this one, generally. And basically what happens is they'll get a series of questions, surveys that not us, but somebody has taken for people, and they'll have to come up with what they think was the most used answer. They'll buzz in, they'll say what they want, they'll get a certain amount of points for it. We'll play 3 rounds of that. The winner of each round will get awarded points for winning that round, which I'll explain as we go. And then the team that comes out on top after 3 rounds will go into what's called Fast Money round, where you'll see how that goes when we get there. So, all right. Y'all ready? Wolfhook team, you ready?
Ready.
All right. Red team, you ready?
Yes.
All right. So I need one person from each team to just say, "Hey, I'm the one going right now." Okay. We got Angie. All right. Sweet. Can you get them in the shot together? Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
All right. That's good. That's good. All right. Sweet. All right. So here we go.
We can't shake hands.
We're just doing it.
Oh, you guys are
All right. So first question. Let me know if you can see this. Well, you'll have to, I'm just going to trust that you can see it in a second because you'll have to answer it as I say it. So what you're going to do is as soon as you know an answer, slap the table, okay?
Gotcha.
And then you're going to guess what you think somebody's answered. If you get the top answer, you get to either choose to play the question or pass it. If you get anything but the top answer, the other person has a chance to get an answer above yours. Ready? Make sense? All right, so here we go. Name a reason you might get rid of a family heirloom. Okay, Angie.
Need the money.
Need the money. Is it up there? Boom.
Yes.
All right, that's the number 4 answer, though. So there are 3 answers above it. You get to go. You have 5 seconds. Name a reason you might get rid of a family heirloom.
You don't want it anymore.
You don't want it anymore. Gonna hit you with an X. All right, so Team Red, do you want to pass or play?
Pass. We're gonna pass.
Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that in like the
I didn't see that
history
coming.
of this
But we're gonna
game.
pass.
I'm gonna move y'all's camera
You
real
look so
quick.
confident. Look at that.
All right, well they're gonna pass. So Wolfhook team. All right. All right. Hey, Tammy, how you doing?
Awesome.
Yeah, you excited to be here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think you know the answer to this? Anything? Don't answer it yet, but let me ask the question. I'm just wondering if you're confident.
Confident.
You're confident. All right, good. All right, so name a reason you might get rid of a family heirloom.
Cause it's broken.
Because it's broken.
That's
Was that a decent answer, y'all?
It was a good answer.
All right. Because it's broken.
Hey!
Number 1 answer. Nice. Okay, so 0 strikes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible choices left. Hey, man, what's your name?
Isaiah,
Isaiah. How you been?
I've been doing
You
good.
look young and fit.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
How old
I
are you?
appreciate that. I'm 18.
18. Nice.
and
Yeah.
single.
Oh, and single. All right. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I know some people. All right. But hey, name a reason you might get rid of a family heirloom, and speak up when you do. No idea. You got like 5 more seconds, my man.
The Cause it's dangerous.
Was that a decent answer, team?
Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that because it's dangerous.
It's
Nah.
like a knife or a sword.
Oh, man. A knife or a sword? Okay, right. All right, so you got one strike. That's okay. That's okay. You got plenty of strikes. All right, next. Hey, man, what's your name?
I'm Zach.
You're Zach. What's up? You look just like the guy next to you.
I know. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Is his name Zach?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Sweet. How old are you?
I'm 17.
17. Wow. To be totally honest, I didn't even know y'all were that close in age.
I know. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
18 months.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Wow. Wow, Mom. Wow.
Yeah.
Good on you. More power to you. All right. Name a reason you might get rid of a family heirloom.
It was messed up. It was messed up.
No.
It was messed up.
Yeah, so you had to go.
Well, we already have broken, so that would probably be under that. I'll give you one more guess.
It was time.
It was time.
Good answer.
There you go. You're
Good
lucky.
answer.
All right. That sounds, I don't know.
That's why they passed.
Sounds like a Marvel movie. It's time. All right. It was time. No, it wasn't.
Oh.
It was not time. All right. One more strike. Red team, you can talk. Red team, you can talk. You can talk. All right.
We can't help you.
You can't help each other.
Yeah.
Red team can talk. All right. You got one more strike. If you miss this, you get your third strike. They will get a chance. They will get one chance to answer. And if they get it right, they steal the point for this round. So, pressure's on, man. All right. Name a reason you might get rid of a family heirloom.
Because you're planning to buy another.
Good answer. Good
Another
answer.
family heirloom?
Jay,
Do you know what a family heirloom is? Question. Okay. All right. It could be up there, though.
No.
Because you need another family heirloom. Okay. 3 strikes. All right, red team, y'all had some time to consult. What you got?
All right. We're going to go with you're giving it to another family member.
Good
You're
answer.
passing
Good
it
answer.
down.
Good answer.
You're giving it to another family member. Okay. All right. How confident you feel?
Pretty confident.
This is for the point right here. If they miss it,
1
the
point.
Wolfhooks get the point. All right. Ready? Nope.
Oh!
All right. The Wolfhooks get the point. Okay. So here's how this goes. All right. I'm going to reveal the rest of the answers. As they're revealed and I say them, you have to say them with me. Okay? You know you're seeing it for the first time ever. I have it right here. All right. Here we go. The number 7 answer was moving. All right, you really can't say this next one. Just go ah, because the next one is ah.
What?
Okay, like you're fighting. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, number 5 answer.
Too much stuff.
You already have the number 4. Number 3 is a little related to number 6, but it's a little different.
Divorce breakup.
And number 2,
Ugly.
All right, round 1. All right, we need 2 more contestants, 1 from each team. If you don't mind, go to the center
This way.
there. All right, you ready for the next question? You need instructions on how this works.
No.
Just make sure you gotta hit the table, all right? All right, here we go. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? Yes.
On their phones.
On their phones. Let's see. I'm going to count one here. It's not technically right, but this is what you mean.
Electronics.
Number 3, the internet. But there's 2 more above it. So give me an answer in 5 seconds. What you think could be above that?
At the skating rink.
Great
I-
answer.
Good answer.
I hadn't realized that we were playing Family Feud in the 80s. Obviously that one game in the 80s. No, not on there. All right, red team.
All right.
All right, do you want to pass or play?
We'll play.
You're going to play. All right. Red team. Nice. Okay. All right. So, who's up first?
I guess we'll go
Should we leave it?
down this way.
All right. So right here. Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
What's your name?
Lisa.
Lisa. Nice. I like the shirt.
Yeah.
Represent. It's a little older. Shout out Lexi if you're in the chat right now. Designer of the shirt. Way to go. Legacy left. So yeah. Are you ready?
Yes.
You feel good? All right. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time?
Bed.
Bed. Was that a decent
That was
answer?
good.
Good answer. Good answer.
I said I have to keep asking that question. All right. In their bed. Yeah. All right. Number one answer. Yes. It was not that long ago that we would consider you a kid, so you would know
I'm still a kid.
at heart. Yeah. All
I'm
right.
still a
Hey,
kid.
man, did you miss the shirt memo?
I did.
All right. Nice. What's your name?
My name is Mark.
Nice, Mark. Welcome. Yeah, we gotta get you your shirt. It's
It's the male version of the red team shirt.
Okay.
The
to
girls
be,
wear this shirt.
right.
The guys wear.
Well, to be fair, it at least has the same color scheme. So there you go.
Good answer. Good
All right.
answer.
Good answer. Good answer by the host. All right. So, where do kids nowadays spend most of their time?
I'm gonna say at school.
At school.
At school.
Rest in peace.
Good answer. Good answer.
All right. At school. Hey, number two answer. All right. Red team looking good. 3 answers, the top 3 answers, and no strikes. So, all right. Hey, you have a name tag.
I do.
Your name is Angie.
Yes, it is.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
There's some weird guy in our chat that keeps harassing everybody. I think you know.
I am sorry for that. If we
Yeah.
were actually playing with our families, he would be here. So I
Yeah.
guess better in the chat room than here harassing us all live
Right.
in person.
Sure. So anyway, now the question's for you. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time?
I'm gonna say ball field.
The ball
Good
field.
answer.
There you go. Yeah, you got it. All right, the ball field. We're gonna count park. We're gonna count park. We're gonna count park. All right. Hey, look, 0 strikes, 3 answers left.
Come on.
Red team on a roll
Hi,
here.
Jen.
All right. Hey, how are you?
Hi, I'm
Nice
Jen.
to meet you. You're Jen.
Jen,
What do you
yes.
do, Jen?
I am the Power Jam coordinator here at PCC.
Nice. Do y'all have any cool things that go on Sundays?
We do. We have our own awesome live experience at 9:30 and 11. PCCKidsLive.net. Shameless plug.
There
Sorry.
you go. Hey, I clearly set you up
Love
for that,
it.
so you're good. All right. Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time? You work with kids.
And you have a lot of kids.
I do have a lot of kids. I have 6 kids. So where do my
Yowza.
kids, like all of these already have been, that's where my kids spend their time. Maybe shopping at the store.
Good answer.
Shopping. Okay. Shopping. Yeah. All right. Survey says shopping. We're gonna go.
Awesome.
Wolf team.
More to go. Just knock it out.
This end looking good. Hey, 2 left. No strikes. Lisa, what you got? Where do kids nowadays spend most of their time?
The car.
Good answer.
Okay, good answer. I like it.
Not sure we want to know what they're doing there. But the car.
Oh, that's all right. That's all
That's
right.
okay.
Nope.
Good try. Good try.
All right, that's okay. Still got 2 strikes. Mark, where do kids nowadays spend most of their time?
I'm gonna say hanging out at a friend's house.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging out at a
Yes,
friend's
good
house.
answer.
Again, rest in peace. Hanging out at friends' houses. Until later. All right, let's see. Friend's house survey says.
Yes!
There you go. Hey,
Got
2
this,
strikes
Angie.
left, 1 answer left.
You got this.
Angie, what you got?
All right. I don't know about all kids, but my kids meet grandparents' house
Mm.
or other
Good answer.
family
Good
members.
answer. Good answer.
There you go,
I like
there you
that.
go.
Good answer.
Waiting for the good answers. All right, family or grandparents.
Oh man.
To be honest, you're probably right, but that's not what the answer said. So, all right, 1 strike. Wolfwood team, you can think. You gotta think. There's 1 answer left, so be thinking.
This is hard, but I'm gonna say the bathroom.
Good
The shower.
Bathroom and shower.
Oh man.
All right, Wolfwood team, you know the deal. You get 1 shot here. If you get it, you steal. This is worth 2 points now.
The heirloom store.
2 points. But if not, they get the 2 points and take a commanding lead on this game. What you got?
I'm gonna say the kitchen. In the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Good answer.
Okay,
Good.
that's
All right.
Yeah.
In the kitchen. All right, let's see. In the kitchen.
Oh, man.
That was a good one though.
That was a decent answer. All right, so I'm gonna assume they went a little liberal with kids here, okay, for this last answer. But here it is, number 7 answer. World.
What?
In the 30s. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All right, but yeah, there you go. Good job. Good job, Team Red. Good job, Team Red. All right, we have one more question left in our first round, so we need one representative from each team in the center.
Oh, whose turn is it?
Wolf of Team is trying to figure everything out right now. All right, y'all ready?
Ready.
You know the deal?
Yep.
All right. Chat, I hope nobody said anything about audio, so I'm assuming you can hear them just fine. Tristan said movies. Tristan is a kid, so he said movies.
That was a good one.
All
That
right.
would be a good one.
Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Name something many people do once a week. What's up?
Shower.
Oh.
Once a week. Good answer.
Good answer.
Right now, maybe. Right now.
Shower!
Oh.
I mean, all right. Isaiah,
Yes.
answer the question.
I'm gonna say exercise.
Okay. Was that decent answer?
Good answer.
I need it every time. I can't continue if it doesn't happen every time. Okay. We're not gonna do it. All right. Exercise.
Oh.
All right, Lisa, you get another shot.
Oh,
Isn't it like the team?
we come back to the.
I thought it was the next person.
Don't tell me how to host. But yes, you're right. Mark, what you got?
Oh, that's good because she's here.
Go, Mark.
Okay. Oh.
That way. You
Correct.
gotta go over here, Mark.
Name something. Many
All right, you
people
got-
You gotta go over here.
No, he moved the camera. You're good.
Oh, okay.
do. Okay.
All right,
Do once a week.
you got 5 seconds, my guy.
Go to church.
Oh,
Yeah, good answer.
I don't know.
Says the pastor.
Maybe I'm in the chat. All right, let's see. Church. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was gonna be easy. I mean, where we are, and you know.
I think we should play.
All right,
What do you guys think?
red team, you gonna play?
We can figure it out.
Yeah, let's play.
All right, red team's gonna play. Hey, if you don't know, this is round 3. It's worth 3 points. So y'all need to be thinking Wolfhook team this whole time,
All right, we got
because if they don't get them, you need 1, and the game will be tied up. All right? Cool. And if you do tie up the game, I have no idea what we're gonna do because I did not plan for that contingency.
Arm
So, sweet. All right. Actually, you know what? This round's worth 4 points.
Oh.
Just so we don't tie. How about that?
Nice.
I make up the rules. All right. Anyway, red team. Angie, y'all were on a roll last round.
All right.
Gotta keep it going.
We
Name
got
something
this.
many people do once a week.
Grocery shopping.
Yes. Good answer. Good answer.
Grocery shopping. Yep, that's pretty much a solid. Oh, we got some boys. Wait out there, please. All right. I told you we're going to be pretty loose with this. All right. All right. Grocery shopping. Yeah, pretty solid. My wife does it basically once a week, or I lately have been doing it once a week. Kroger checkout, shout out, really helpful. All right. Jen, what do you got? Name something many people do once a week.
Gas up their car?
Nice.
Good
Nice.
answer.
Gas it up.
Good
Get
answer.
gas up in the car.
Or
Gas
right
up
now,
the car.
once a month, but
Right now, hey, you go to Cumberland right now, it's $1. I filled up my mom's car, literally empty, for $12.
Nice.
So shout out Cumberland. Gas.
that's all right. That's all right.
All right. These are actually good though. I'll give you that hint. All right, you got 1 strike, but name something that many people do once a week. You just got a couple more seconds.
I got nothing.
Something.
Come on, Lisa.
I can't.
It's all right. All right, Mark.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. All right, Mark. You got us
We
in
got
this
this.
round. You gotta keep red team in it. It's not. They got a lot of teams to steal this game right out from under you.
I'm
So
gonna stall just a little bit just in case I get it right. Then Angie has time to think of an answer.
sure. All right. Name something many people do once a week.
I'm gonna say they go out to eat.
Yes, great answer.
Go out to eat. Also, going out to eat. All of these. All right. Going out to eat. Eat out. Yep. All right. Cool.
All right, I'm gonna say laundry.
Yeah. Good answer.
Laundry.
Once a month,
Yeah, depends on who you ask. But laundry.
Woo!
All right. You got 2 left. 1 strike. So be thinking, Wolf of
We have 2
strikes.
strikes.
Oh, you got 1 strike
Oh,
left.
left.
Oh, one left. Yeah.
Don't question me. I knew what I
Being
meant.
honest.
I know. All right, what you got?
I'm gonna say house cleaning.
Clean the house. Yep.
Clean the house.
Good answer.
House cleaning. House cleaning. House cleaning.
Yay!
And now it's up to Lisa to clutch this out. That
You
you
got
didn't know
this,
last
Lisa.
time.
You got this.
You got to rerun. All right, Lisa,
Once
name
a
something
week.
many people do once a week. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That's 3 X's right there. So, Wolfo team, this is it right here. I think it's safe to say that you kind of been getting destroyed, but you can win the entire game right now with this one answer. Who name something many people do once a week?
All right, we're gonna say shave.
Good answer.
Good answer. A lot of shades every hour.
Yeah, every hour. I'm like, if you've seen Evan Almighty, I shave by the time I get over here. This one's back. No. All right, shave for the win. For the game steal and the win. Dang.
What is it?
All right, here it is. Number 5 answer. Sleep in. All right, hey, Wolfo team. Good job. Good job, Wolfo team. We're going to play a second round after the fast money round, so hang out there. Well, you don't have to hang out exactly right there. But I need 2 people from red team for fast money
All right.
round.
Angie and Mark.
All right, who's going first?
Mark, you go first.
All right, Mark's going first. Angie, I
I'll
need
be
you to
in
leave the room.
hallway.
Yep.
All right, do I come
Yeah,
here?
come to the center here.
Okay. Do I win a free shirt? Go on.
Yeah. In obviously that one game you win $20,000, but that's where our games differ. So, all right. Sweet. You know how fast money round works. All right. So basically, for the audience, if you don't know, I'm gonna read 5 questions in quick succession. He's gonna come up with the first answer that comes to his mind. I'm gonna try and record them somewhere. I might need help doing that. Thinking about this as it goes. Oh, here's a notepad. All right.
Good.
Do you want to write these down, Alice? Oh, Jen got it. Oh, Jen's got it. Cool. All right, here you go. Just use that page. All right, so I'm going to read 5 questions. He's going to answer what he thinks is the top answer. He's got 25 seconds to do it.
25.
And we're going to blitz through them. We'll record your answers, then we'll go over what you got. Sound cool?
Sure.
Got it? It's going to look a little different on your screen, but it will be on your screen.
Oh, okay. So, I can read
So you can look over there. But like I said, just... It's going to look a little different than it does on, obviously, that one game. But, you know. All right, here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
25 seconds on the clock, starting now. Name a reason a person might wake up at 2 in the morning.
Go to the bathroom.
All right. Name something you might eat with a hamburger.
French fries.
Name something you haven't done since high school gym class.
Sit-ups.
We asked 100 Americans, how much do you tip for good service?
20%.
Who is the most popular character on the sitcom Friends?
Ross.
All right, there you go. There you go.
What?
That's it. That's all 5. All right, you got all the answers there?
Yes.
Okay, so first, oh, Mark, can't leave. Can't leave. No, you gotta be right there.
I gotta be right here.
You gotta be right there.
Okay.
You gotta imagine that I got my arm around you and that we're like looking at the board together.
Oh, so we can see my results. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Duh.
All right, so first question. Name a reason a person might wake up at 2 in the morning. He said
Bathroom.
bathroom. Survey says number 1 answer.
All right.
24 points. So go ahead and record that.
You're not supposed to say it's number 1 until it's her turn.
Oh, well, whatever. She doesn't know.
Now all the suspense is gone.
Wow. That was rude.
Would you say she'll never win?
You're
They have
salty.
been bashing you. I support you, host.
Okay, thank you. My name's Steve. Cameraman's name is Hardy.
Gotcha.
I'm Steve. He's Hardy. All right. Name something you might eat with a hamburger. You said.
French fries.
Survey says. You can know it's the number one answer.
Oh, I see
that's
that
why
now.
it's ghetto ratings,
Yeah.
and that's why it doesn't really matter. But hey, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Name something you haven't done since high school gym class.
Sit-ups.
Sit-ups. Survey says sit-ups on the board
Nice.
for a nine
Nice.
piece right there. All right. We asked 100 Americans, how much do you tip for good service? You said.
20%.
Survey says
Nice.
20%. Okay. All right. And lastly, who was the most popular character on the sitcom Friends? You said.
Ross.
Survey says. Number 3 answer. Ross. All right. All right. Hey, good job. That was well done.
What's the code? What's the code?
Well done. All right. Jen, do you have the point total right there?
Yes. Just a second. We are looking at 148.
Yes.
So they need to, I forgot to mention this, they need 200 to win this round. So Angie has a pretty easy time here.
52.
Yep.
She needs only 52. So yeah.
Where you want me to stand?
Right in the middle.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Okay.
Angie,
Yes, sir.
you should feel pretty good.
Okay.
Mark netted you 148 points.
Oh my goodness.
So you need 52 points.
So
I
don't
know
mess
that,
that
I
up.
know that you know the rules, but for our audience, what's going to happen is she's going to do the same questions, but she's only going to have, Mark was supposed to have 20 seconds. He didn't go over that. But she's only going to have 20 seconds because, she's going to have 25 seconds because it's a little harder. Because if she says an answer that has already been said, she's going to get the sound, which I'm just going to make with my mouth. And then she's going to have to say it again. If you don't know, just say pass, and I'll try and get back to it at the end. Timer starts when I finish reading the first question. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Name a reason a person might wake up at 2 in the morning.
Bathroom.
Uh-uh.
Let the dog out.
Name something you might eat with a hamburger.
French fries.
Uh-uh.
Milkshake.
Name something you haven't done since high school gym class.
Run.
We've asked 100 Americans, how much do you tip for good service?
20%.
Uh-uh.
15%.
Who was the most popular character on the sitcom Friends?
Ross.
Uh-uh. Time's up.
Oh, really?
Phew.
I think she got it.
Oh no.
All right, hey,
She got it.
all
I
right,
don't know.
here we go. So, name a reason a person might wake up at 2 in the morning. You said,
To let their dog
Let
out.
the dog out.
let the dog out. Survey said,
Oh.
0 points. Number 1 answer was bathroom, which is what Mark said. Which is what you said, too, consequently. Name something you might eat with a hamburger. You said,
Milkshake.
milkshake. Survey said,
Oh no.
uh-oh. Mark said French fries, which was the number 1 answer. Name something you haven't done since high school gym class. You said,
Run.
survey said, number 1 answer, run a mile. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. We asked 100 Americans how much do you tip for good service.
15%.
You said 15%. Survey said, second answer. Mark got the first answer.
Oh no.
All right.
And
You needed by one, saying you didn't. You answered nothing on the last question because you ran out of time.
so we missed it.
She distinctly said Rachel. You didn't hear that?
She said Rachel. Wait. So okay, how many points total did you get?
47.
199.
Then we got one. Yeah.
You got 199 total.
Oh,
Oh
faulty buzzer. That was close.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, that's okay. That's good. We were going to give you 20,000 anyway.
You still get $995.
Yeah, right. They got 199 out of 200. I don't think that's ever happened on obviously that one game before, but it just did. So good job, teams. We're gonna play another round, y'all. We're gonna play another round. This round's gonna have to go quick though, because we had a little too much fun with that round.
We got it. We got this. We got this.
Yeah. So we're gonna play maybe just one, and it's immediately gonna go to the fast money. We'll see how it goes. But anyway,
$5 for each one.
I need a representative from each team.
Oh yeah, you have.
Come on, Mark.
You haven't done this part yet.
I haven't done this part. Okay.
Okay, that should be fine. All right, ready. Here is. Let's see. Let me get you a good one. Here. This one. All right, this one will be fun.
Hey, look, a score.
Name a country that speaks Spanish.
Spain.
You said Spain. Survey said Spain. Number one answer. You gonna play or pass?
Can we play?
Okay.
You gonna play? All right. Cool. Good job. All right. Hey, welcome back. We're gonna start right here. Name a country that speaks Spanish.
France.
Good answer.
El Francais.
I don't know if you. I don't know if y'all heard that answer, but he said France. So, I mean, do I need to do this? Do we know? Can we just move? All right. France. Nope. Unfortunately, I'm shocked. Okay. Name a country that speaks Spanish.
Mexico.
Mexico.
Oh my god.
All right. Mexico. Survey says. All right. There we go. Mexico. All right. Name a country that speaks Spanish.
Cuba.
Cuba. All right. Survey says Cuba. All right. Nice. Now we're rolling. Name a country that speaks Spanish.
America.
America. Tricky answer, but correct. America. Top 4 answers here. You've already got. Need 4 more. Name a country that speaks Spanish. Hint, not France.
I would have to say Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. All right.
Good answer.
Yes.
Good answer.
Survey says, unfortunately, while you're right, it just wasn't answered that way. So, yeah, you got one more? You got one more strike available? Red team, be thinking. What you got?
Venezuela.
Venezuela. I'm sure I didn't say that very good. Was that a good answer?
Good answer.
All right. Anyway, here we go. Venezuela. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
People don't know their countries.
Well, all right. So, red team, you got one shot at this. What you got?
We're gonna guess Argentina.
Argentina was, red team. You confident in that answer?
Uh-huh.
Because I can't tell.
4 shots.
I can't tell based on your reaction right now.
Good answer.
Mediocre answer.
Let me think. All right, Argentina. All right. Nice. Good
Or
job.
My
Argentina.
one good answer.
I didn't make this, okay? Yes, I did. I was shocked. All right, whatever. Okay.
It's okay.
I had a
there's
lot to
been
do.
other misspellings.
I had a lot to do. What, I've had a few, is that what you said?
I'm gonna send him flowers.
All right, anyway. All right, number 8 answer.
Colombia.
Number 7.
Chile.
Number 6.
Costa Rica.
All right, it is 4:48. Do we have time for another round? Or do they just need to... You know what? I'm going to bend the rules. Y'all are going to play Fast Money. So you can get a chance to play Fast Money. That's how we're going to do this. All right, so who's going?
Me and my mother.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't say France.
Sorry, you didn't say France. That's true.
It's all French.
All right, so do I need to explain the rules again? All right, the only difference here is going to be you're going to have 20 seconds, which is what I was supposed to give Mark in the first round. He still came under it, but so it didn't really matter. But you got 20 seconds. Answer what you think's first. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, here we go. Speak loud too as you do. Let's see. All right, here we go. Name something that breaks down.
Car.
Name a famous wizard.
Harry Potter.
We asked 100 men. If you were dating a woman, how much weight could she gain before you noticed?
15 pounds.
How long is an unbearable commute?
10 hours.
Name another word for book. Time.
Oh, come on.
Okay. All right. Clap it up for your teammate. All right, we said name something that breaks down. You said
Car.
car. Survey said Car. There you go. There you go. Nice. Name a famous wizard. You said.
Harry Potter.
Survey said. Harry Potter. We asked 100 men. If you were dating a woman, how much weight would she gain? I don't really know exactly what it says because I can't read the whole thing on here. Before you noticed, you said.
15 pounds.
Survey said.
15.
Okay. Wasn't zero. Wasn't zero. All right. How long is an unbearable commute? You said
10 hours.
10 hours. While you're probably technically right, it's not on that would be zero. And you did not answer name another word for book. So that also is zero, which brings us to what point total?
84.
84. I've seen worse. I've seen worse, okay? 84. Let me clear this real quick. All right. Hey, chat. Y'all are here. How are you enjoying this? I see y'all commenting it up. Invite your friends to this as we wait for Tammy to come back in here. I think, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. Y'all having fun?
Woo-hoo.
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun.
All right, Mom, you gotta wait.
You wanna know how I did?
I don't know. That scares me. With
You
his...
move up a little bit in the gap here. All right. I believe it was
84.
84 points.
Okay.
You can work with that.
116.
You can
Okay.
work. You can work with
We can
80.
do this.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
You know how to play.
Yes.
Okay. You have 25 seconds of this time. If you say one, he said. There we go. Timer's not going to start until I finish reading the first question. Here we go. Name something that breaks down.
A car. Your phone.
Name a famous wizard.
Harry Potter. The little girl.
We
Next.
asked 100 men if you were dating a woman, how much weight could you gain before you noticed?
15 pounds. 10 pounds.
How long is an unbearable commute?
An hour.
Name another word for book.
Journal.
Okay, there you go. Good job.
Wait, do we get to come back to the one that I passed, or is time up?
Oh yeah.
Did you pass?
Yeah.
The wizard.
Wizard. The wizard.
All right, I'll tack on another 5 seconds. Name a famous wizard. I saw you said that one girl. I was gonna
Little
accept that
girl.
as your
I couldn't
answer.
think of her name, but I have a different one because I can't think of her name. Gandalf? Is that a wizard?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, it is.
All right.
All right, cool.
You
I
might
just
actually-
realized there was a red X over your screen the whole time. Is
The
it?
whole time, but I'm good. I'm a champion.
Is it? All right, cool. I'm just making sure it's still like active because I feel like I'm not my camera's not moving. Okay, there we go. All right, sweet. All right, sorry guys. Like I said, gonna be loose. All right, here we go. So, name something that breaks down. You said.
Phone.
All right. Survey said. You know what? I'm gonna go with computer. It's a handheld computer.
Okay.
It's a handheld
Thanks.
computer. Okay. There you go. Number one answer. Isaiah said it was car.
Car.
Clear. All right. Name a famous wizard. You said
Gandalf.
that little girl / Gandalf. We'll go with Gandalf though. Survey said Gandalf. 11. Harry Potter, of course, number one answer, but Isaiah got that one. We were asked 100 men. You can read the rest. You said
10
10
pounds.
pounds.
10 pounds. Survey said 10 pounds. The number one answer, shockingly, was 5 pounds,
Wow.
which I think is a complete lie. Number 3 answer was 1 pound, which 20 humans said they would notice a pound of weight.
Oh.
Just not true. And that you should not say that at all to whoever you're dating. That's a free tip, okay? All right. How long is an unbearable commute? You said
An hour.
an hour. Survey said an hour. Number one answer. Your son said 10 hours. Which again is accurate, but not on the board.
A commute usually references work.
You're right. Yeah. If you're commuting 10 hours to work, probably should find a new job. All right.
Relocate.
And name another word per book. You said journal. Survey said.
Oh.
Nope. Number one answer, novel.
They have
All
a
right. So
total-
what did we get?
They have a total of 177 points.
Hey, not bad. Not bad. 177, not bad. Hey, so
Good job, Red Team.
Rick in the chat, if I notice 1 pound, I'm homeless. So, yeah, I feel that. Even if you did, you would never say it. All right. Hey, this has been obviously that one game. Thank you guys for being here and watching and commenting. We are going to take a short break, a short intermission. We're going to be back here at 5:15 for an interview of one Angie Frame. So until then, we will see you around. Wave, teams. All right. Goodbye. All right. Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're back. I hope the audio is okay here. Ellis, maybe click on the OBS at the bottom bar. There's like a black circle icon. You see it? I didn't tell Ellis how to do any of this till this moment exactly.
No,
You don't see a black circle icon
I do not.
on the very bottom bar of Windows?
Oh, here we go.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see a little like green line going when we're talking?
No.
Yeah, like scroll down a little bit in that area.
Right here?
I can't see it.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
You see it?
Yeah.
Is it like in the yellowish?
Mhm.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
Hey, so like I said, I'm going to say it a lot. We're just sort of workshopping this as we go. But hey, I'm here with Angie Frame. Many of you who go to PCC, I'm sure most of you who go to PCC will know her as Midlothian campus pastor, teaching pastor, former student director. You also did the More Initiative. I don't know. Did you have? I can't even remember. Do you have an actual title for that?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, she headed up our More Initiative. So she does a lot, has done a lot here for a long time. Over a decade, been
15
here.
years.
15
On
years.
staff 15
so
years.
that is pretty close to as high as it goes.
Just about.
Just about as high as it goes. So, we're just going to talk for a little bit. Thank you for doing this.
Thanks for having
Thanks
me.
for being at part of family, the game.
Right.
I keep doing that. The game. That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of
Your
fun.
team kind of dominated.
Yeah, but
No.
we didn't win. So,
Well,
we
you didn't win the last round.
Right.
But you still win. You would have come back tomorrow.
and then maybe we would have
And then
won.
maybe you would have
Yes.
won. So, anyway, thanks for being a part of that.
Yeah.
Basically, what we're going to do is just have a conversation about just how you grew up, what you
Okay.
do here, maybe some fun questions in there about some things that we previously talked about. So,
Okay.
with that in mind, we'll just get right into it. Why don't
Okay.
you just talk about who you are, where you came from, how you were raised, basically like
My life story in 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Or a little bit
No, what I
longer.
mean is just like, are you originally from
Yeah,
this
I
area?
gotcha.
You know, all that, how it was like growing up, etc. We'll just keep bouncing off each other as we go.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Happy to spend some time with you. So, I moved to Powhatan when I was 6. My mom got remarried, and I moved here from East Tennessee. So, I have basically grown up in Powhatan. I consider Powhatan home. And let's see. I was in college when I came home one summer at my previous church. My church had a new pastor named Brian Hughes, and I got to know him. I started doing student ministry at that church just in the summer, and did that for 2 summers. And then when PCC started, my family, which is my twin sister, there's another person who looks a lot like me out there, my mom and my stepdad. We came with the group that kind of started PCC, and I was still in college. I finished up college and came back here PCC's first summer and did like the summer youth pastor job, but then I got a real job and I left and taught high school for 1 year. While I was there, I felt called to ministry. So then I came back here and started working here in 04 as the student pastor.
04. That feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah. How old were you in 04?
2004. Well, it depends, but either 13 or 14.
Okay.
So, I was born in 90, so it's actually kind of easy to remember my
That
age.
is nice.
But we're not here to talk about me.
Okay.
You said you were born in East Tennessee.
Yes.
Do you still go back there?
Yes. So my dad and stepmom and lots of my extended family are still in East Tennessee, a town called Maryville, just outside of Knoxville. So we go back there once or twice a year. We try to, and we've been on a couple mission trips in that area.
We have.
And some of that has been intentional. Like
Yeah.
when my son Tristan, who's now in our student ministry, when he was little, that he and my family were in Tennessee while I was on the mission trip in Knoxville. So
Yeah,
I could go.
yep.
He came to my job site. I got
I remember
to
that.
spend some time with them on free
Yeah.
night and stuff.
That was cool.
Yeah.
So your family still lives there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have? You said you consider Powhatan home, which
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. Like, if you're anything like me, I don't even really have memories. So I'm like 6,
Right.
or like then I'm certain to remember.
5 is like usually the earliest age.
Yeah, I feel like some things I think I remember, but I've probably just seen it at home video.
Pictures and stories.
Yeah, but like I know for a fact my first memory is when I was 6, so probably don't remember hardly anything about it.
Hmm.
But do you think being from Tennessee has influenced who you are, at least in part?
I will tell you, I think you want to talk about this later. So we are not in SEC territory, but I was born in SEC territory. So my dad went to University of Tennessee for a while, and my stepdad's from Kentucky. So now we're talking two SEC schools. So even though we're in Virginia, I tend to lean toward SEC, except for Virginia Tech Hokies, because my husband graduated from there. So
There you go. Shout out, Sammy. I
Yeah.
know you're in the chat. So
probably causing trouble.
yeah, what else does he do?
That's
to
what
be
he
honest.
lives for.
Yeah, right. So the fact that you said SEC country is not language somebody who doesn't like sports would use.
No.
So we were planning on talking about your sports.
Okay.
Most people watching probably don't know you to be a big sports person, or wouldn't, just by looking at you. This isn't an offense.
I'm not really athletic
You wouldn't
person.
look
No.
look like I'm gonna do the face paint, wear all the stuff, or whatever.
Right.
But do you get into that? Like, do you do that?
Yes, so I love sports, and I think it goes back to my dad and stepdad for certain. My stepdad in Powhatan, his name's Danny Henderson, and when we moved here, he very quickly got involved in PYAA, which is our youth athletic association, and he coached baseball. And then when he got into football, he coached football here in Powhatan from the time I was 7 till I was in college. He didn't have any boys. He just did it because he loved it. He's great with kids. So I feel like I grew up at the football field, and
Sure.
I loved it.
Yeah.
And then ESPN was always on. My dad played travel softball when I was a kid. Danny played basketball and softball. So I was just always around it. So yes, we love Kentucky basketball in our family. My son Tristan, who's watching, has gotten that bug really bad.
Yes.
He got to see Kentucky play twice in person this year before the season ended.
Oh, cool.
Like, that's awesome. So, yeah.
Yeah, that is awesome. So let me tell you the story. Tell me if you would do something similar. Okay. Now you have to. Were you this big of a fan of Kentucky in college?
Probably not this big. Probably not this big, but I did watch.
Okay.
So.
All right. So I had a roommate, and I'll keep this short because, again, not interviewing myself, but I had a roommate who is still, but at the time was probably the world's biggest Kentucky fan. In the year that they won with Anthony Davis, do you remember exactly what year that was?
No.
I think it was like,
Tristan
Ellis, do you know what
fuss
year
at
that
me
was?
later.
12 or 13.
2012 or 13, something like that. Tristan, if you know, you probably know, put it in the chat. Ellis will relay it to us. Anyway, whatever year they won, I was in college living with him. So, and they basically ran the table, right? So the championship game, I forget who they played, Kansas or something. When they won, our dorms were like giant hallways, probably like most people's. And he had like this Kentucky blanket that his mom or grandma had like knitted him.
Nice.
And he would just wear it like
a cape, really.
Yeah, well, it was almost like a toga. Like he would,
Okay.
it was all over him,
Gotcha.
basically. And when they won, he sprinted down the hallway and back.
Nice.
Like, you know how like dogs get when they're real excited and they just start sprinting around? That's what he did. Screaming. Like, I've never seen hysteria like this. Do you get levels of hysteria like that?
So,
I need you to say yes.
Tristan and I are known to jump up and down and scream and yell when Kentucky wins a game. Yes. So what I should say though, it's when the family all gets together. So my stepdad, who's from Kentucky, who's the Kentucky fan, he's number 7 of 9 children.
Wow.
Most of them, and not all, many of them have moved to the Richmond area. So occasionally we'll get together for a game, and then it's crazy. I'll tell you, I got married in March. And I got married because it was,
Yikes.
I
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
for a basketball fan.
Yeah.
But it was spring break. Sammy and I were in grad school and seminary, and that's when we could get married. So
Yeah.
we got married in March. My family thought we were crazy. More than one of them said, listen, if Kentucky ends up playing, like, we're going to RSVP, yes. But if Kentucky ends up having a game, we're not showing up. And we understood that.
Right.
So what we...
It was just cool.
Yeah,
Totally fine.
got
Whatever.
it.
Yeah.
So we got married that morning. We had our reception, and then my family packed up the leftovers, Ruth's Chris leftovers from our reception.
There you go.
And they all went to my Uncle Tommy's house and watched March Madness and ate leftover food from my reception while I hopped on a plane to Paris.
Nice.
So that worked out for everybody.
Nice. Okay, just be honest. Would you have actually been cool with it if they were like, Kentucky's playing. We're not
I
coming to
would
your
not
wedding.
have been surprised.
Okay.
Would not have been
All right,
surprised
Fair
at
enough.
all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you get an answer?
I did. Tristan says it was 2012 with Anthony Davis and Michael Kidd-Gilchrist.
I
Go
forgot about
Kentucky.
him. Go Kentucky.
Yep.
You had to throw
Go
that
Big
in
Blue.
there. Thank you, Tristan. Shout out. Yep. So that was them. Cool. All right. So do you follow any other sports?
I do love college football also. So, like, I remember when I was in college, I went to a really small school. I mean, they got a football team when I was there, but we're talking
Right.
Powhatan was probably better when I was here. So, but I remember on Saturdays, like in college, I lived in an apartment with girls, and I would go in the living room and turn on like College Game Day because I thought that's what you do.
Yeah.
And the other girls in the apartment didn't always. So I'll tell a fun story. One of my college roommates, Heather, she's awesome and she's beautiful and she's a great mom and wife. But she sat down with me. First, she couldn't understand why football was on. Like, were guys coming over?
Right.
No. Why is football on our TV on a Saturday morning? And then she sat and watched with me. She said, I don't understand. How do they get that yellow line on and off the field so fast?
Nice.
And I was like, you were a cheerleader, right?
Yeah.
We had both been high school cheerleaders. I was like, I would have thought you would have learned about first down and 10 yards, but no, she didn't get it.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, cool. So yeah, I think you're a little bit of a closet sports fan, but you're also not afraid to show it because I know we have Jersey days around here.
Yeah, we go
You
all
come
out. And big,
Y'all come
yeah.
out, and I know that I think the first Sunday we did our live only.
Yes.
Y'all were talking about how
Yeah.
March Madness is gone, but you had Tristan and Lily up here.
Yeah.
Speaking of Tristan and Lily, let's talk about your family a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So your mom,
Yep.
how has that been?
Oh, it's been
I
awesome.
know that's a loaded question, but just initial reactions.
It's been awesome. So you knew me pre-kids, and I worked with teenagers a lot. So I suspected that I would be decent with like teenagers because I've done a lot with them. I knew babies were going to be hard for me because a lot of women out there like love the baby stage. That's awesome. Go you. That's not me. Crying baby makes me very anxious, and I like them when they're old enough to interact with me and talk and play. So I feel like now Lily is 9 and Tristan's in middle school, and I feel like I'm starting to be like, oh yeah, I know how to do this.
Yeah.
I feel like most of the rest of the time I've just been trying to figure it out.
Just guess.
Just figure it out. Yeah. So while other moms were freaking out this year, like our kids are going to middle school, like I walked into parent orientation and I was like,
I'm home.
like this feels so comfortable to me.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
elementary school, I was like, oh wow,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
That's awesome. And they've been really active around here, pretty much
They've
church
had to
rats, as
be.
you would call them.
Yep.
I know that life.
Yes, you do.
But how has that dynamic been? Working in ministry,
Yeah.
but also being a mom. How do you navigate the two?
Oh, the only way that worked when they were little was my mom quit her job. She worked for Powhatan County Public Schools. When I got pregnant with my oldest, my mom quit her job to watch him. And so my husband and I are both in ministry. That could not have happened without Nana watching the kids at our house 4 days a week. That was absolutely essential when they were so little. And now my parents drive from west of the Powhatan campus to the Midlothian campus, because that's where I am, it's where the grandkids are.
Sure.
And my sister and her kids, so all 4 grandkids are at the Midlothian campus. But every Sunday, my parents take the kids after church with them to their house, because we got a tear down. I've got a small group. So my family has really been awesome at helping. My sister has helped a lot with my kids on Sundays, always has. When we were at the high school, as a church, when we were one campus, Mandy put Tristan to nap, fed him bottles like every Sunday. My twin sister took him. So family is how that's worked. And then I would say some of the students, like Daniel Hughes, who's going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons tonight,
Yep.
David Brawley, Ryan King, some of these guys really took my kids under wing. When they were stuck here in this room on Sunday mornings for hours, I've got pictures of David tying shoes, on my kids, and Ryan playing ball. Those guys were really helpful.
Yeah. So listening to your answer, in typical Angie fashion, you didn't mention anything that you did once that you felt like worked. Brian Hughes often in our staff meetings and stuff
Yeah.
says that you're probably like the best parent he knows. Now, you shake your head. I knew you
Tristan's
would do
going to
that.
start telling you all in the comments right now how untrue that is.
Sure. I mean, but that's, he's a sixth grader. He's going to do that. But there's merit to that. So I want to know, what do you feel like have been practices that have worked for you? And I know that's going to include help from other people.
Sure.
Because, like, it takes
That's
a
one of the
village, as they say.
practices, yeah.
Yeah. But how about, like, how have you, from their birth to now,
Gotcha.
through all the various stages, what have you found that's really helped you, like, be the best parent?
I would say, so the thing that Brian mentions most often when he says that is I tried, even when my kids were little, tried helping them understand what they were feeling, name it, and express it. They don't always like that.
Right.
But I want my kids to be able to talk about their feelings and others' feelings. I want them to be able to apologize when they mess up, to admit when they need help, to extend forgiveness when it's needed. And because I think, like, just me, I became a grown-up by age before I was really able to communicate hard things or talk about feelings or work through conflict. So I just decided when mine were little that even when they were like toddlers, I'd be like, how do you feel? Upset. That hurt my feelings. Mm-hmm. You apologize. Like we started that when mine were literally toddlers. We also, like when they were younger, we had 3 rules in our house. Just 3 rules. Everybody knew what the 3 rules were. They were posted, and everybody knew the consequence was timeout. And so it just was clear, I guess, for everybody. We knew what was expected. Every time they get older, every time they enter a new phase, you have to adjust those rules and those expectations. And I think the thing I'm learning now as a mom is how to relinquish control. And I like control, but how to relinquish control and let them make some of their own decisions. But yeah, I think that's what I've tried to do. And little things like every morning I tried to greet them, say good morning before we rush into get up, brush your teeth, get dressed. I try to good morning, how are you? When they were little, I would make sure I would hug them. They're not so into that now. And yeah.
Cool. Well, so you mentioned you had 3 rules that are always changing.
Yeah.
What is an example? What are the 3 rules, if you don't mind sharing?
When they were little.
What were they when they were little?
This has been a while. They were listen the first time. That one rule covers a multitude of things. Just listen the first time. Don't hurt people. So, when they were little, this was no hitting, no kicking, no saying mean things. And now I can't remember what the 3rd one was. So if my family's watching, they could...
they'll put it in the comments.
They'll put it in the comments.
Because they'll remember.
But listen the first time and don't hurt people were the first two I remember. And really now, listen the first time, like, still exists.
Still a rule. That's a golden rule for your life, I think. Well, that's awesome. We've talked a lot about your 2 younger kids, but you kind of live with a man-child as well.
Well, yeah, he's 6'4", but yes.
But he probably needs rules on his own. His name's Sammy, by the way. Shout out Sammy. We shouted you out one time already. One of the smartest people I've known before.
Yes.
Can you talk about how y'all met?
Oh, yeah. So
I've heard the story, I think,
Yeah.
but for our viewers and for a reminder to me too.
So when I moved here in 1st grade, I'm a twin. I said my twin sister, Mandy, ended up in a class with Angie Frame. And they had classes together every year from 1st grade until we graduated. We moved here, Mandy and I were separated at first. It was this twin thing. But in 3rd grade, I joined their class. So we grew up friends. And then in high school, we tried going out once and it didn't work out. And then we tried it a second time. And so we started dating our junior year of high school. And then we went away to college. He went to Tech. I went to a small school, Everett. We went there because my sister and I both got full tuition scholarships. And when you're twins trying to go to college,
Can't say no.
full tuition scholarships
You can't say no.
are awesome. So we went there. and we made it through like that first year. But in our sophomore year, Sammy's both of us, our faith journeys were really taking off at college, and Sammy started realizing that he kind of had put me above God in his life, and that's not the order that's supposed to go. So he broke up with me when we were home just before New Year's, our sophomore year. And it wasn't like a break, because now when you hear the story, we've been married, it's like, oh, they took a break. It wasn't a break.
No,
it was like,
y'all were done.
We're done.
Yeah.
We're not doing that again. We went our separate ways. It was terrible. And then so that was December. That summer, we both came back to Powhatan, and we were both summer youth pastors at different churches in Powhatan. So we kept running into each other.
Sure.
And at Friendly's, which is an ice cream store that's now closed. But we ate a lot of ice cream with students one-on-one. We kept running into each other. When he needed a female chaperone for something, or if he was meeting with a female, he'd be like, would you come help me with this? And if I were meeting with a male student, I'd be like, would you come be here so it's not weird? So we kept seeing each other a lot. But we were like, we just can't do this.
Yeah.
So I think over the summer it was probably obvious to everybody else, but we waited several more months into the fall before we were like, okay, let's give this another shot and try to get things in the right order this time.
Yeah. That's cool. That's a good story. I know that you've been married a while.
Yep.
But most of our viewer base is not there yet.
Yeah.
So let's talk a little bit about if you can remember, because
Okay.
when you're married, I mean, I've only been married a little over 5 years, but it already feels like it's been my lifetime. Like I
Yeah.
can't really remember before that. So if you can remember
Okay.
what it was like to date him,
Mm-hmm.
I know you mentioned sort of the breakup, but what did y'all do? Because to make it from high school to now, even with the breakup, like it's still, not everybody does that.
Right.
Not that's necessarily the goal either.
No.
But clearly you had something that lasted. And how did you see that? How did you identify that in one another? Like what made him special enough, I
Right.
guess, to get back together with, even after he gave you the excuse all Christian guys give you,
Right.
it's a God thing, I just got,
It's the ultimate trump card. How do you
right.
argue
You
with
can't
that?
you can't be like, well, God's wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I guess it would be cliche. They say to date your best friend. He wasn't my best friend, but we had been friends for a long time. We knew each other well. We were similar. Just a few years ago, we were at a pastor assessment thing, and we each had to stand up, I think this gets to your point, and give 5 adjectives about each other. And they couldn't see them ahead of time. And there are a whole bunch of couples having to do this. And both of us, our first adjective for each other was brilliant. And so I think there is just a mutual respect of, you said earlier, and I would agree, one of the smartest people I've known, you've known. But there's a mutual respect there, I think, for each other's brilliance. They don't look the same.
Sure.
We're not smart in the same kinds of ways, but we have a similar background here in Powhatan. I think we respect each other. And he's the guy, I want to know what he's thinking. Now, he's going to tell me more than I want to know about something sometimes, but I want to know his take on things. And he's always looking at like the big picture and what an issue means for the whole world. And I'm always looking at like the person. I was like, well, how's it going to make this person feel? And I think together, that's a pretty good combination.
Sure.
And we have fun together. So, yeah. He would tell you, he says that I hate fun. I don't hate
Why
fun.
is that? Why would he say that?
Well, you've met him. So
Oh, well, yeah,
I think
yeah.
his definition of fun is sometimes,
It's like pranks.
yeah, a
And
little
things
over
that
the top.
hurt.
And sometimes
Yeah.
mom has to, set those guidelines. Because we talked about sports and playing games, like I love doing that kind of thing.
Yeah. Very cool. Well, yeah, y'all have certainly been like a model couple, if you will.
Oh.
I know everybody has their things, but y'all been a model couple to a lot of us growing up too.
Thank you.
Brilliant in a game like that is an adjective only brilliant people would use. Most people would say pretty or smart if they were going for the same thing. So,
Yeah.
so
That's true.
the fact that you both said that kind of proves its own point.
Yeah.
But it's been very cool to know both of you.
Well, thank you. We're both pretty proud of you, and it's been fun to watch you, because we met you you were in high school?
Yep. When I came, it was
And-
like 2006 or 7.
Yeah.
So it would have been early to mid high school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've learned a lot from you guys. Speaking of coming to church, that's a decent segue. So
Okay.
another thing I wanted to talk about. As I mentioned in the intro, you were the student director. We weren't necessarily calling it director
Yeah.
your whole time here, but you're the student person
Right.
here for a long time.
Yep.
We're going to start a little bit of fun with that.
Okay.
I want you to name and talk about maybe what you would consider, and it doesn't have to be your absolute favorite, but you would consider one of your favorite student memories from being while you were in that role.
In that role.
Now again, you're going to have a few that you could think of.
Yeah.
And it doesn't necessarily mean if one doesn't get mentioned, it's not.
Right.
But one that you can think off the top of your head. I didn't prep her for this question, so if she has to take a second to think about it, that's okay. Ellis, how are we looking?
Good.
Good?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, so I'm gonna cheat. And you're gonna call me out. 'Cause, so it's not one memory, but
That is cheating.
I know. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm cheating already. So, I got to be the youth person here for a long time, and we became a small groups based student ministry while I was getting to lead things here. And I always wanted to be a practitioner. I always wanted to be not just the person leading the whole thing, but if we were going to be a small groups based ministry, I wanted to be a small group leader. I wanted to be in the trenches, figuring out what was working and what was not, and what was great about small groups and what was hard about it. And so I took a group of students as 7th graders, and I kept them. We try to get our small group leaders to do that. We say, hey, there's great value if you can get a group when they're middle schoolers and take them all the way through school. Not every adult leader can do that. But before I set that expectation, I'd heard about it. I heard it was a good idea. I'm like, I'm going to try it. And I got to keep this group until they graduated. And so that's not just one memory. There's, 6 years worth of memories
1,000,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. But that is a formative part of my life. It formed me getting to walk all those years with those students. I think it's been formative to some of them. For some of them, it's culminated in, standing with them when they got married later, and then getting to hold their babies and pray over their babies when they're born. And, that's awesome. You can't beat that.
Yeah.
And so that group, and I can't name them all, I'll forget them, but Vanya and Rachel and Andrew and Shannon and Mark, Mark was a year older, but he helped me lead that group. There were so many, Robert in that group, and Craig, and again older. They were around when my kid Tristan was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
You were a year ahead, like with Craig and Mark. So you guys were in my group some. I think. So embarrass Tristan. We're gonna embarrass him. I
I'm
think
cool with
Tristan
it.
spit up on you
Did he?
on my couch during small
I
group
remember
once.
that.
Baby Tristan.
Thanks.
Baby.
Thank you, sir, for that. I actually remember that now that
Yeah.
you mention it. It was all good, though. He was cute.
But Tristan loved, and so he grew up with those people too. And like when he started learning to talk and pray, he would call Andrew basic Andu. And and thank you
Nice.
God for Andu and
Thank
Rachel.
you. That's
and,
awesome.
Jared and Vanya, he'd name them all. And that, so that's been extremely rewarding.
Yep. Okay, next, still about student ministry,
Okay.
but I want you to now think of so back in the day, if you haven't been around PCC long or student ministry that long, 2020 is a little different than 2002 or 2007
Four,
even
mhm.
was.
Yep.
Specifically in the game realm. So I want you to talk about
Yes.
a couple games that we used to play here that you think would have us in some sort of legal trouble.
Ellis probably couldn't
today.
do this game now,
Because they were there.
but this is a game, you've played this game. Amazon Women.
Yes.
Do you remember Amazon Women?
Even the name
yes.
would probably get us in some sort of trouble.
trouble now.
Yeah,
You couldn't.
right.
So, so here's how you played. All the guys had to get on the floor and lay on their bellies, heads at the center, feet out, and they locked arms. So you had guys like Elijah and Tanner and Andrew Basic, and these guys locking arms.
And yeah.
And they would just as close as they could get. And then the girls had a minute to try to tear them apart. And we could pull them, tickle them, whatever. Like, you couldn't do that now.
No
you couldn't
way.
pull on people like that. But we could then And it was awesome. And I've got great pictures. And then we would do the reverse, and the girls would lay down and lock arms. We'd give the guys like 10 seconds because they could do it that fast. So, yeah, you couldn't do that anymore.
Well, particularly the second variant.
No, you
Like,
certainly
I
couldn't.
don't even
do
want to
that.
think about doing that now because,
No.
I mean,
It didn't take long. It was like grab a foot. And
Sure,
boom,
sure.
You know.
yeah, you could. Tickling the bottom of the foot was always a good strategy.
Yep.
I remember one game specifically. Do you remember what this was called? I don't, but I talk about it all the time when I
Yeah.
have this conversation with people. There was one, it was basically a King of the Hill game.
You're standing on a chair?
Yeah, was
Yep.
it just called King of the Hill?
It probably was. I don't
Okay,
remember.
so that game was brutal too because we were playing on a floor like this one,
And if you
which
fell,
was like pure tile. People would have pillows, and they would just hit you as hard as they could,
Yep.
and
We-
they could go for anything.
people bled a lot.
I'm
we had a lot
that's
of first aid
that's
kits back
concussion
then.
right there. Like if you went for the legs, and you got them real good, it would shock.
I did. Speaking of going for the legs, the first small group we ever did, because we had our Sunday night thing, kind of like you guys, similar, not exactly what you guys have been doing here on Sunday nights. But when we first said we want to try a student small group, because the church was doing small groups, Beth Stoddard said you can do it at my house. So our very first student small group was at Beth Stoddard's house, and it was in the front yard. And Red Rover, another game you probably can't play anymore. Classic, like schoolyard game. We were playing it in Beth's front yard, playing Red Rover. And they called Angie over. And I'm competitive, as we've discussed, so I went for it. And the girls raised their hands as I got close. I think Mary Ashley Hughes, Brian's daughter, was one of them. Raised their hands as I got close and completely clotheslined me. And I hit, and my feet went up. And like when you can see your feet, like, and then the sky beyond it, you
Yeah.
know that's just not a good moment. And, just wiped out right there on my back. And
Time freezes for a bit. You're like,
It does.
what's going on? Yeah.
It
Then
does.
the wind gets knocked out of you. I miss those games.
Yeah, those are fun. I'm sorry y'all can't play those anymore.
I know. But, we do other stuff.
But you get to do all this cool online stuff, which
That's true.
we didn't really get to do then.
That's true. And hopefully we'll have, once this whole thing is over, we'll have some sort of game time. Won't be Red Rover or Amazon Women,
No.
but it'll be something fun,
Something.
something cool that we can play. Yeah, so you spent a lot of time in student ministry. How many years exact?
Well, I came back in 2004, and then I don't remember. My leaving student ministry was kind of gradual because I took on other roles along the way. So I guess, when did you become student director?
2000 March of last year, so a little over a year ago.
So 15 years in student ministry.
What, as you've worked with students for 15 years, basically, I know a lot's changed, as we kind of talked about with games. That sort of thing has happened all
Right.
over the place.
Right.
But what's been the constant that you've seen struggle for a student? And you can get, as vague. I obviously don't want you to name anybody,
Right.
but as vague or specific as you want. What have you seen that you feel like students struggle with the most, just as being that age?
I would say being a teenager is hard. And if you ask most adults, if you could go back to middle school, would you? If you could go back to high school, would you? Very few people would say yes to both of those questions. Being a student is hard, and that requires coping skills. Because when things are hard, we have to cope. And it's one thing that I think gets harder and has not changed. As many other things changed, it hasn't changed that it's hard to be a teenager. What that looks like is different years. That's probably different at times from our Midlothian campus to our Farmville campus, what it looks like for it to be hard to be a student. But the need for coping skills that are healthy, because for all ages, but particularly when you're a teenager, is when the world of unhealthy coping strategies kind of opens up for the first time. So learning how and to whom and the appropriate place to talk, to go for a run, to listen to music that's, like we'll say listen to music, but then sometimes people listen to the really depressing music or the music that makes them angrier, which is the opposite of helping. It's making it worse. So whether it's exercise or writing or singing or hopping online and playing video games with some trusted friends, whatever it is, recognizing that it's hard and what are some healthy ways to handle it, to cope with it, to work it out. And it's part of why I think being part of student ministry is so important, because this can be a great coping strategy. You can build, I think here, well, you built it at school too, but you built a group of friends that could help you cope with life, help you make good decisions, help you get back on track. And I think, man, if every student could have that, I think that could help them get to adulthood safely.
Right. Well, and I mean, and that's really good because you're right. Like the group of friends that I built here largely is my complete group of friends at this point. But I wasn't like smart or ahead of the curve as a teenager. Like I sort of lucked into it in a way because I didn't intentionally. I knew good friends were important, but that was it really. Right. But as far as like learning how to cope or whatever, that just happened because I made the decision to have friends that were just good people.
And your mom was so heavily involved in student ministry.
Yes.
That was a good decision she made along the way.
I was surrounded by it.
Yeah.
So that among what other things other than that would you recommend for a teenager now? Like I know you mentioned a few, like going on a walk, but how is a teenager supposed to go about finding what works for them? Do they just start throwing darts at the dartboard and see what sticks?
Well,
or
it means, what do you like to do?
Yeah.
So if you like to shoot basketball or lacrosse, or then go outside and do that. Or go for a walk, go for a run, lift weights, play guitar, whatever it is that you love to do. It's like when you're having a bad day, we can either choose to give in to that, and sometimes we just do. Sometimes you eat the ice cream. If you're a girl, you wouldn't get this. If you're a girl, sometimes you eat the ice cream you put on the movie that would make you cry. I don't cry much in movies.
I wouldn't get the crying part, but I would get the ice cream part. All right?
Nothing wrong with ice cream, chips and
like,
salsa. Like sometimes you're not doing well, and you just give into that moment, and you're like, I'm going to comfort myself with food and something to watch on TV. But there are other times when it's like, okay, I need to, like there's a minute when you have enough control to make a good choice. Or you can head down darker choices of self-harm or substance abuse or watching things you shouldn't watch, or hanging out with people or reaching out and talking to people that you know are going to pull you down, either make you angrier, make you sadder, make you more isolated from other good people. So things I would recommend, some of those. A lot of things I said are more guy, I think. So for girls, I think having some trusted girls you can talk to. Generally speaking, not always. Girls like to talk more than guys, but again, you can choose to call that friend who's gonna make it worse, get you more amped up or more upset, or the one who's gonna help. And I think having some trusted adults in your life too. Maybe it's because I did the student ministry thing for so long, but having somebody else other than mom or dad that you can reach out to, because sometimes you just don't want to talk to mom and dad. And I have found most parents are very grateful when there's another adult in their student's life that they can reach out to. And man, there's lots of great ones around here as small group leaders, and I think having that's really important too.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you think our students have it harder now than they did back in the day? You think it's just different, or you think it's a little easier?
I think it's probably just different. I think every generation has its own hard. I mean, so one of the things that we talk about a lot now is, social media really took off when I was in college. So, and right after I got out of college. So, I'm like the last generation. I'm like as old as a millennial can be. So, I don't have to worry about my whole life being on social media. For employers and future husbands and wives like our students have today, being able to go back and look at that stuff. I think growing up online like our students are is tricky. I think that's harder. Yeah. Figuring out how to navigate social media when you're a middle schooler, that's hard. We see a lot of adults not do that well all the time. To be a middle schooler and have to figure that out, that's hard. I think some things have gotten better. So 10, 15 years ago, I think more families were divorced. You're a child of divorce, I'm a child of divorce. We both ended up with like the best stepdads ever. So yeah. We both fared pretty well on that. Not everyone fares as well on that.
Right.
But wonderfully, in our society, that's not as big a deal anymore. Teenage drinking has been on the decline for years. Teenage sex has been on the decline for years. So some of those things that were bigger deals when I first got into this, society's done a better job with. Families have done a better job with. I think now a lot of the bullying that can happen online and the damage to self-esteem, the isolation that happens online, those things are all a lot worse.
Yeah, most studies actually, to your first point about things have gotten a little better, most studies that I've seen at least would say that this current generation, this Gen Z generation, is sort of one of the most cautious that I've heard it called generations. They want to care about stuff like their financial future and things like that, which
they're slower to drive. So when
Right.
I first started student ministry, nobody would have gone past their 16th birthday
yeah,
and not
right at
gotten their
15,
license.
15 years and 6 months
or
in
whenever
Virginia,
you were allowed to
could
do
go
that.
get your learners,
And now they're like, I just want to make sure I'm ready,
Yeah.
which would not have made any sense to a 16-year-old 15 years ago.
Yeah, which I think more often than not leads you
Is usually a good thing.
leads you to good stuff when you're trying to think that far ahead.
Yep.
So I think you're right. We only have a few more minutes
Okay.
here. 45 minutes doesn't.
It flew by.
It kind of
for
goes by
us,
pretty
at
fast.
least.
I'm going to ask you pretty much, I want you to, this will be a complete shift of gears just to end with something fun. But I want to ask you, it can be anything you want. You can have a second to think about it.
Okay.
But I want you to tell our audience something that if they knew this about you, they would be like, absolutely no way I believe that. It can be a fact, a thing you've done, something that you really like
I never
that's
know the
not
answer
sports.
to this question.
Something. Because I want you to say what you're going to say and the chat to be like, no way. There's absolutely no way.
I'm not going to be able to deliver that.
I think you could.
I don't think I can. Do you have something in mind?
No,
that you need
no.
to,
If
like,
I knew
ask
it,
me?
I would try and bait it out of you. No, I don't want to set the expectation too high. But we found out today that you are a huge sports fan, and like I said, most people wouldn't know that. There's got to be something else like that people wouldn't know. And yeah,
No, so this is not shocking. I think you would know because you've been around long enough. I think people don't know I have a temper. I think if people saw my temper in action, it would probably terrify them.
I know Tristan in the chat's like, yes, amen, 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 amen.
So most people see me, I have been told, as pretty quiet and reserved and having a lot of grace for people and a lot of patience for people, and I'm very caring. It used to be that when I would preach here, people would make notes like, well, we're going to cry today. Because Angie always made us cry. She always made us do all the feels. I think I give out all of my grace and patience to people that I'm pastoring. And when I get home, it's all gone.
Right.
So that's something I need to work on. Brian Hughes has seen it once or twice, and I think he's scarred. So, but I know some students have seen it. The first student mission trip I went on was 2004. And we get to this place, and we're getting settled in. So I was 22 at the time. So I was really young myself.
Yeah.
We get to this place and some of our students went, and it was dark on a country road in a curve, and they laid flat on the road. I'm unpacking a suitcase, and I look outside, and we've got boys laying on the road at dusk in a curve in Bland, Virginia. And I start screaming, and most people will never see that side of me, and I think would be surprised and terrified if they did.
Did they all immediately get up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's that intense then.
I think it happened again. Were you on the Manassas trip?
I don't think so. I think the first trip I went on here was was it Philly?
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
that one was not good. In Manassas, the fire hydrant burst just down the road from the school where we were staying.
Nice.
And some of our students got their air mattresses out to make rafts, and they were rafting down.
That is, if that's not student ministry,
Yeah, I yelled at them too.
that is awesome.
I also yelled at them.
And okay, this is where we differ because my air mattress probably have been out there today.
Right. Which is why you're the best guy for now.
Well, I don't know about that, but hey, we're
And I'm
basically
old.
out
Thanks
of
for
time.
having me.
So
Super fun.
yes, thank you for being here. I hope that y'all learned something about Angie. Angie, a lot of the info you gave was super helpful.
Well, thank you.
And she has done so much to make what PCC Students is today a reality, way more than I or Ellis have done.
No, but I am. So last thing I'll say is, but I'm so proud of you and the job you're doing in this role. And when I think about you and Ellis and Lindsay and our new students team, I am so excited about the future. I couldn't do what you all are doing now, and I'm proud to get to be part of the church staff with you all, but I'm so grateful you guys are in those roles now.
Well, thank you. So that's it. Don't go anywhere, because starting pretty much immediately is going to be our pre-recorded 3-point contest featuring David Austin and Josh Hughes. So that's going to be a lot of fun. You'll want to watch it. Here we go. Ellis, you ready? All right. See you guys. Thanks.
Bye.
What's up, kids? We got my man D Savage, also known as David over here. And we got Josh,
Number 1 seed.
he's wearing the Kobe jersey, so I hope he represents. If not, you have to take it home. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. As you can see, we have a terribly drawn arc. We're in a 3-point contest. So we've got 5 shots at each spot. Every person gets to pick their money rack, and the last shot on each rack is a money ball worth 2 points. So we're just gonna see who's gonna make the most shots, obviously, because that's how they work. So we're gonna rock, paper, scissors, shoot to see who goes like the order and stuff. So
We all 3 go at the same time.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Alright, so I'm going last. Now y'all got to go. Alright, Dave, go first.
Hey, I don't care. I got the heat on me. Right, you're wearing John Wall jersey. He's the worst 3-point shooter. I'm gonna shoot it from over here. Off the up. Alright, y'all.
Where's your money rack?
I'm gonna press the ball over. All the shots from there are for 2 points.
That one. Alright, got 1 point. Got 1 point. Yeah, money ball.
Money ball. Alright, you got 1 shot. It's a solid effort. See if you can do any better. Hopefully on an air ball. Solid 2 break. Solid 2 break. Water. Yes, Uh-oh. Easy joke. Money ball. Money ball. No.
Is that 3 points?
3 points.
Oh,
Gosh. Last one? Money ball.
Oh,
Gosh.
money rack. Still 6. Oh, that's 8.
Hold on. Double digits. Double digits. Oh! Woo!
Still 10.
Yeah. Shots up.
You got 1 more.
All right, first ball. First ball points.
You can do it. Oh, no. Alright, Austin. Alright. What's 10 to beat?
Yep.
Where's your money rack?
Last.
Alright.
Hopefully I'll begin. Fight!
Alright.
Oh no.
Is that 3 shots?
Yep. Well,
Alright, you got 1.
oh, that felt good. Okay.
Ball. All right, 2 points. Is that 3? All right, you gotta make all of them right here. Oh! What'd you finish with? 5. 5? Sorry. Alright. This still 10 for Dave.
Bro, he about to beat me. Y'all talk. Oh!
I got 3 more.
Yeah, he's driving now. Oh my gosh! Money ball.
Whoa!
What do you have?
11.
Huh?
It's 11, right? I finished with 11.
I told you he was gonna get the dub.
Wait, scoreboard?
11.
I still got another round though. I know.
Alright, so you're up.
Alright, I'm up first because this was the worst.
You got 8 bars.
Just, he's a little, sensitive. It's not that good. Got makeup for that first round. Oh, there you go. That's 2 already.
Oh, 2 still. Does not feel big. Alright, volleyball. Huh? Ball.
2, 3.
Ball. Oh, you get mine.
Any ball?
Oh, straight cat.
Good ball.
Straight cat.
Ooh. Last one. Okay,
Gosh.
6.
6.
So what's your total? 11.
Woo! Sorry. Someone like this.
Alright, let's go, Dave.
Oh! Stop playing with us. Uh-oh.
Oh! That's 3 points already?
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
she's on fire. Money ball. He's on 7.
Put it on the show, folks. Oh. Making me feel really bad about myself.
That's 8. It's money ball.
Woo! Money ride!
That's 13. The last one. Yeah, 15.
Oh god. Last shot. Volleyball for 17. Oh, David. He's savage. What do you have to say about that performance?
I just want to thank dear Lord, you blessed my veins with ice. It's for you, Elijah.
You bless your veins with ice?
Alright, what'd you get? 17?
He ain't got this.
Alright. Come on.
You got it.
Green.
Oh, water. Ball. Woo!
Oh, Kyle, are we going to a battle?
Yeah, that was. 2 are moving on.
Awesome.
We're gonna do 1 round.
Talk about your points and how you feel about shooting today.
I mean,
all right, back to you, Josh. How do you feel?
You know, that first round was good. That second round was absolute garbage.
Yep.
So, you know, I felt like I was shooting like Austin for a second.
Yes.
So, when
Boom. Roasted.
Okay, and I did pretty good. I mean, I got like 10 points and then like 17 points.
hey, those were all luck shots.
he put up double digits both rounds.
So we're going into round 2. I have the advantage, but Josh, you know, he can pull through. He's got a
So,
jersey
yeah.
on that. He's got Mamba mentality.
Austin's out. It's just me and Dave.
I mean,
You shoot first.
KG's not a
Yeah.
3-point shooter, so.
I'll see y'all on the first round.
Can I change my money rack?
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
All right, my money rack's at the top.
Change up, time around. What you think? Change up, what you think? Let's see it.
Oh, money ball. That,
I think that's fun. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. What do you think? Put up. How do you not know? We're gonna go. You see it? He had 7 points. David, you need to get 7 points for the win, bro. How you feeling? What's your game plan?
I'm low-key worn because I'm the only one that's getting rebounds efficiently. So, but I think I can still pull through.
Let's see. You need 8 points for a win. You can do that on the contract.
Where my rebounds at? Money?
Got a solid chance. Solid chance.
1 point.
Shot, good shot. Okay.
Hey, I made that?
That one wasn't
No,
me.
money ball.
But I made that.
Hit that.
You got 3 points. This money ball.
4 points.
Why not?
Ooh, 6. Oh, Dave might pull this one off. It's money rack. We need 1 shot.
So 6.
1 shot to tie. Can't keep doing it. Ooh, tie ball game.
No, that's 8. That's his money ball.
Oh, he won. I thought you scored 7. One.
Look. No. Come on, G.
That's
G,
negative
G,
2
that
points.
went in. No. In the comments, vote if that went in. Shoot your shot. You already took your dog.
I almost died.
One shot. Put up double digits all 3 rounds.
And she did that.
Woo! That's how we do it. This is for you. You.
Gone down.
I want to thank y'all for supporting me. I prevailed. I have the worst 3-point average in the whole league,
He does.
but as you see,
Honestly, probably out of the 3 of us,
I have the best
3-point, and he took the dub.
I have the most clutch. So good game.
Beat us. Bears.
Where's my trophy at?
That's Becca's car.
Alright,
It's actually a dump truck back.
alright, now what?
Now we move the horse. Do you know what horse is? No? Okay. Well, if you don't know what horse is, the game of trick shots basically, it doesn't have to be trick shots, but one person's gonna take a shot, and if they make it, the other 2 people have to take it. If they miss, then they get a letter. But if they both make the shot, then the person who made the shot gets a letter. It's pretty simple. Last person to have
The first person who gets all the letters is out. When you're on the last letter, you get 2 shots to make it. And that's pretty much it. So last person standing wins.
I had a speech impediment when I was a child, okay? You pick order you want. You pick order you want.
Awesome time.
Hey, alright. Good luck, gents.
I'm about to do some practice. Also, disclaimer, this hoop is like 6 feet tall.
Alright, that's a bit.
It's like 9 and a half.
8. It's like 8. I think it started at 9, but I'm pretty sure it's gone down.
Yeah,
since
you're
it started.
But here we go. It's the best we have.
We're quarantined, y'all. We're doing the best we can.
All right. Tap the ball off the right side. Look at him. Oh,
I think that's what we call a miss.
nah. It's a try.
Boom. Roasted.
Well, he wants to be wild.
One foot.
It gets excessive.
You haven't been hitting those all day. No.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best out here.
Oh.
Look, I'm gonna get Josh's though. Oh, that's not my shot.
Yeah.
Ready? Dancing, Josh.
You can't do that.
I can do that.
You can't do that.
Hey, you cheat.
I think say, if I can dunk it.
Hey, that's right foot.
Yeah.
We
I'll
got
lock it up, do something.
like, you just gotta make your shot.
Well, you can't make it, so.
Disrespect.
Roasted.
What a burn, bro.
You gotta cut this down.
Hey, the hoop's a little bit higher.
It is. You'd think if being short, we would airball a lot less, but no.
Go further. Maybe if we make one.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Actually, make sure.
Yeah, yeah.
30 minutes later.
Stop putting up air balls.
20 minutes later.
Wait, but you know it's bad. It's that who knows nothing about basketball is laughing.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Do we have to shoot it?
Oh, I'm not even a lever.
Do I have to shoot it?
Yes. They've got age. And he loses his turn.
Wah.
Alright, you ready? First, layup.
Switch. We gotta cut this out.
What?
That's your phone.
That's a live stream. Alright. I'm breaking the ice.
I think we've been going stupid this entire time. Oh, it's my turn.
Alright, Josh, I need you to make something.
Alright, you gotta pass it. You gotta step into the shot. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Now it's just, I think we just don't want them.
We can only shoot.
These.
And if that, it's only 50%.
I was out on that one.
Same to do, same thing, David.
That's it!
Oh my god.
Woo!
We all
First try!
We all gonna get
First try!
Look at the net, bro. Hold on, I got it.
Don't need no.
I'm on fire! Hey, you don't miss this.
Alright, if I miss it. Can you, That's H.O. H.O. I think Austin's in the lead right now with 0 letters.
Ah! See you, bro. You got first shot. Or I make these.
Oh!
It's all showing the three point.
Hey,
What's my
the point of the game is to make it.
Hey, I already got this.
My first letter.
Okay, so what's the score right now?
I'm a.
You got H.O.R.
He got H.O.R. You got H.O.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, H.
I got H.O. Yeah, yeah.
I got H. So first place right now. Trying to take a dub. Dave, Josh,
Oh,
never mind.
like you water.
I won the title. I'm in first place. That's it. Yeah, I won the title game.
You got the dub. I understand.
Hey, awesome. I won the title.
Water.
Opposite hand. Opposite. What you about to do? It's not your side.
Usually you get, if you miss the throw up, you get another attempt. You don't take the shot.
I don't know about that.
In a dunk contest, when they throw up and they break the pass, do they not get another attempt?
They get another attempt for everything. I'm trying. Comment down below if you think that should count. He tried it twice. He tried it twice.
I tried the pass. Yeah, like on Josh's shot, if you made a bad pass to him, would you not try again?
That's the other person's fault. It was their fault.
Alright, bro, just cancel the shot. Edit it out. It's fine. It didn't happen. It's fine.
What are we doing?
It never was up to me. It's your shot.
Okay.
Like my shot never happened.
Woo! I don't want that. I'm fighting my rights.
Opposite hand 3-point shot.
Nah.
Dirt. Dirt.
You might be
I'm
out.
about to be out.
You get 2 chances.
Did you take a dribble or not?
You just got it. It's a turnaround. Turnaround and stop.
If I don't make this, I'm out.
Oh!
I ain't gonna let it.
Wait, as I.
Because you're trying to.
Alright, again, opposite hand 3-point shot.
That's a letter for me.
Alright, you gotta make it.
I'll be me for my left-handed shot.
Alright, oh. What you got, Dave? Time. Alright, one-handed.
Triangle. Do this for my family. You need a card.
I'm playing for Josh's card now. You can have it.
Whose shot is it?
If you shoot from there, you win the game. If you make it.
I was like, if he just shoots from there.
Okay, if you make it.
Why you ain't here, man? Oh my gosh.
We about to get both. Yeah, we could both lose right here. Also, you get the dub.
They talked trash on my 3, so I had to end them on a 3, you know.
You know, like the scoreboard.
Oh, you crushed it.
Alright, Dave, you gotta make that.
I'm gonna feel stupid.
Let's go, Dave!
Oh! You get another chance, but I'm gonna
Alright,
win
Dave.
it. It's the same game.
Dave is out.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It's okay, bud. It happens to the best. Dave's out. What do you have to say? Okay,
He's
so
garbage.
it's down to me and Josh. Josh has S, I have O, so.
Okay. You have O?
Yeah, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty impressive for him to win.
Alright.
So,
Is it your time?
It is my shot. No, I just, well, I put that shot up, but she wasn't recording. And she was like,
Just go. Alright. If you make it though, I'm gonna say it was my shot.
Alright.
He ain't gonna make it.
You're first out. I'll be on water, man.
You be the actual water boy? Are you just going for the same shot?
Oh. Make it.
We gonna make it?
Alright. Shit.
Bang. Oh, you got one leg, off one leg. Oh, going.
Y'all need to stay hydrated. This is not a sponsor.
Too much strength. Alright, bet. Oh.
Alright. One arm, jump off with one leg.
I'm gonna break my kneecap. Oh no!
Oh.
You got corona?
Nope. That's insanely hard to do. You're out! It's still bad.
Alright, fill off the one leg. Get it!
Let's go! Oh.
Yeah, winner has to do laps.
Winner has to do laps, is that what you just said?
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yeah. Alright, you'll see it make it wrong. You still have nature walk, right? Oh my.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
We're breaking free!
If you make that, I'll give you a dog. Off the balance. Back shot.
You don't slam that thing.
I'm not about to down. That's I can't. I don't got.
I want you to go, bounce it off the ring.
In the under. You think I can jump? Tap on the right side.
Alright, I got it. So we're trying to get, you gotta run up, throw it up like this, and you gotta catch it midair.
Oh, we dunking now, huh?
Chicken leg me, bro?
Yeah.
You passed it right up the foot. What you want me to do? I'll play soccer.
I think it's funny how we haven't mentioned Josh yet.
Oh! Is that E?
That's S.
Oh, S.
Austin like 7 foot and he still missed the ball.
Right, it caught the ball, caught the rim, so it,
Wait, hold on. So we're tied now.
Yes.
We're
Hey,
okay.
can y'all play that clip where Austin said it's gonna be crazy if Josh comes back?
I said he still gotta win.
Insert right here.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty impressive for him to win. It would be crazy.
Look, I'm gonna get you out with your own shot too. Oh. You thought for a second.
I did. I stopped. Alright, I got it.
Wait, so my question is, can we still get 2 attempts?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's bad.
No. Oh gosh, I lost it.
I lost the ball.
Alright. Can we do the same thing off the side? Like, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
You missed the pass. It's over.
So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get it eventually. Are you trying to jump or just trying to shoot it? I'm about to try it now.
Alright.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. Yeah, it's harder than it looks.
Dude, that is so hard. I don't know why you keep trying that.
I'm having close.
Alright. We're gonna finish it where we started.
Oh, both.
Run, Forrest, run! Alright, I know why I haven't been making it. You ready? Kobe.
Disrespectful.
Rip.
You still going for the same shot?
I got it.
No, you got it.
that's gonna be game in a second here. I gotta tap it and then make it.
Yeah. You almost did it. Last try.
I'm about to.
For the dub. For the dub. Let's see, can you do it? Ice in his veins. Ooh.
It's a good game.
Good effort. I told you I'll see y'all in horse. GG's. GG's all around. I mean, there's 3 of us. How do we jersey something with 3 of us?
There you go.
I'm Kobe now. Bet that up.
Wait.
What are y'all doing?
Yeah, can you sign mine real quick?
All right. So, thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming, Josh. Thanks for coming, Dave. Hope you enjoy the rest of your treat. See y'all next time.
Appreciate y'all.
Hey guys, PCC students, family, friends, whoever you brought along with you, we're so glad to see you for our first worship session for the 44-hour live stream Extravaganza. If you guys have been attending PCC online, you'll notice that every Sunday we kind of invite you guys to sit down and focus. We know it can be harder through a screen, but we invite you to sit down and focus when we're having church. And we have a lot of awesome events, and this is one of them. But this is one here where we really get a chance to come together and celebrate God and what he's doing in our lives and learn more and worship him. So we ask you guys that for these worship sessions, we'll have 4 of them throughout this live stream, that you guys really focus on your screen, sing with us. If you find out the song, look up the lyrics so you can be really engaged, and we invite you guys to do that with us now.
He's coming on the clouds. Oh, we are the student band.
What do y'all do around here?
Sing and
Nice.
worship.
We lead
and
y'all in worship.
Play for the Lord.
And we praise the Lord
Yes.
for the students.
I feel like I'm asking kindergartners.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Who are you? Already introduce everybody.
All right. So I'm Ari.
What do you do in the band, Ari?
I play acoustic guitar and I sing. And this is Brandon, our lovely
Whoa,
trombone.
don't touch him. Whoa!
Oh no!
Whoa!
Where's the hand sanitizer?
It's all gone.
Everybody just like ignore that.
Oops.
All right,
You didn't
who's
see that. He plays trombone, and he's very tall. And he's good at it.
I'm good at being tall.
That's Gabe. He plays bass.
He is not tall. I'm not tall.
Wait, you're in the corner.
Yeah, not tall.
I'm 5'8", so you can't see me.
This is Lindsay. She sings. And it's
Did you forget my name?
average height.
This is a part of a famous family around here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then this is Julia.
And I'm not a part of a famous family.
That is our fearless leader.
But Julia, you're our senior.
I know.
She's our senior.
We love you, Julia.
We love you.
We love you.
I'm gonna start crying.
Everyone in the chat, tell Julia you love her for all her
thank you.
service.
It was also my birthday yesterday.
All right, let's sing happy birthday.
Oh, Lord.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Julia. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
What eat?
Thank you.
All right, continue to lead.
Thank you.
Student band.
All right.
Us, but he brought me his love, his love. Who the sun sets free, oh, is free indeed. I'm a child of God, yes I am. Last he has ransomed his grace was. While I was a slave to sin, Jesus died. Yes, he died for me. Who the Son sets free, oh, is free indeed. I'm a child of Savior. Holiness with human hands, treasure for the traitor. No ear had heard, no eye had seen the image of the Father, until heaven came to live with me. A rescue like no other. You are worthy. You are worthy of your name. You are worthy. You are worthy of your name, Jesus. You did not speak, you made no sound. You died for your accusers. And as your blood fell to the ground, you redefined my future. Yeah, on the day that you rose, the darkness ran for cover. For the King of Kings has claimed his throne, now until forever. You are worthy. You are worthy of your name. You are worthy, yes you are. You are worthy of your name, Jesus. You're my author, my maker, my ransom, my savior, my refuge, my hiding place. You're my helper, my healer, my blessed redeemer, my answer, my saving grace. You're my hope in the shadows, my strength in the battle, my anchor for all my days. And you stand by my side, and you stood in my place. Jesus, no other name. Only Jesus, no other name. You are worthy. You are worthy of your name. You are worthy, yes you are. You are worthy of your name. You are worthy. You are worthy of your name. You are worthy, yes you are. You are worthy of your name, Jesus. Worthy of your name.
Fantastic work, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to you guys again for joining us here. I'm Tanner Iglio. I'm so happy and blessed to get the opportunity to speak to you guys here tonight. So as we're going through the message, keep in mind what's being said, because we'll come to some points where this kind of venue and how we're doing this gives us really cool opportunities that we don't necessarily get on a Sunday morning or at a different student event. So if you have some questions, we have some people manning the chat, in the YouTube chat, that if you have any questions at all about anything that's said, you can go ahead and throw them in there. And luckily, I'm in a room with some really fantastic Christ followers and some great minds. So even if I don't know the answer, I might pass it off to a lifeline. And if it's about something, a personal story or something, obviously I can answer it. So like I said, my name is Tanner Iglio. And you may know me as a small group leader or a youth leader in general, or you may know me as a worship leader. But I recognize that you might not know me at all, depending on what campus you go to. But all of us are going to the same campus now online, so you may have seen me. But if you haven't spent any time around me or with me, it's important for you guys to know before I speak tonight that one thing about me is I am not shy at all about talking about my failures as a person or as a Christ follower. Specifically when it comes to working with students, because I think that there's so much that we can learn from the mistakes that we make when we talk about them together and grow through them. So I also tell you this because particularly tonight, I'm going to be talking about a potent story that Jesus shares. It's out of the book of Luke, in which you're going to hear about a guy who makes a terrible judgment call, and it impacts multiple people around him, some of them in painful ways. But through all of that, through the telling of the story, Jesus illustrates God making something beautiful out of our failures. So some stories of failure, like that one that we're going to hear, are super powerful and they're life-shaping. And some, however, I don't know if you've ever watched Fail Army on YouTube or anything like that, they are terrible in the moment. But when you look back on them, they can be kind of funny. So, like I said before, you may know me from being a worship leader on stage, because I've been in that capacity for a little over a decade now at PCC. So I've had plenty of opportunities to do things wrong, and I've needed a lot of help to get to a good place of leadership, and it's been a long road. So the first time that I ever sang is a story of failure in epic proportions, and I'm going to share it with you guys now. So we were doing a marriage series. This was way back when we were still meeting at Powhatan High School. We were still just one church. We had one location, and we only had 2 services at the time. And that's important for a part of the story, because at the time, there was a popular artist named Kanye West, and he had a song called Love Lockdown, and it pertained to the message we were doing. So Beth wanted to do it. Beth was the worship leader at the time, the worship coordinator, as she is at the Powhatan campus now. And that song is probably an oldies classic to some of you, and some of you may never even heard of it. But because it was kind of a cool song, Beth came to me and she said, we want someone cool to do this. So she picked me. At the time, in all of my 8th grade glory, I had this ridiculous head of helmet hair. Could barely fit it. You know, I had these wings that came out underneath my flat brim, and I could barely fit it through the door frame. And even with all that hair, it could not contain the ego that was underneath. It was huge. It was massive. And if you can see Elijah right now, he looks like he's about to bust, because he knew me then. It was brutal. So anyway, because of that ego, when Beth told me, hey, you're going to be on stage, she told me about a month ahead of time. I went to every single person that I knew and was like, I'm going to be on stage, and it would be a gift to your ears to hear it, because I thought that it was all about me. So again, she gave it to me plenty ahead of time. So I worked on this song for about 3 weeks straight, nonstop. I listened to it every second of every day, to the point where I hated it, and I still had 2 weeks to go before I got to sing it on stage. The thing about this song was it was like 10 to 15 verses, and all the verses start with the same 2 lines. So when you're up on stage remembering a song, a lot of times you can hear a line and you know where it's going to go in the song. You can't do that with this one, because as soon as you start singing, you could be anywhere in the song, and the whole song is like one giant chorus. Super easy to get lost. And guess what? That's exactly what happened. 3 weeks of preparation did nothing for me, and about a quarter of the way through the song, first time I've ever been on stage ever, all I want to do is impress people and make sure Beth wants to have me back. I was stumbling all over my words. And finally, in my head, I got to a point where I realized all hope was lost. And into the mic, this came through the speakers. I went, "Blah!" into the mic in the middle of a worship service, in the middle of a song. And Brian was probably like, kick this kid out of our church. And Beth probably almost lost her job. But with that being said, After I got to that point, I stood there frozen, staring into the spotlight. You can't really see anybody on the stage, so I'm just staring into the spotlight and all these silhouettes. And it felt like it was 5 minutes. I was standing up there completely frozen like this. And the band just kept on playing because they were vibing to the track. And finally they realized I was dead in the water. They mercifully, put me out of my misery. So finally when the lights went down, I walked/sprinted as fast as I could off the stage. And I was devastated. I was devastated for myself, for my ego I had mentioned, which could now definitely fit underneath the helmet head. And I let everyone down. I let my parents down, I felt that I had let Beth down. I was so embarrassed. So I'm out in the hallway. I'm just bawling my eyes out. Inconsolably, and to my mom and my dad. And Beth came out there after the worship set. And I told them, I said, there is no way that I'm going back on that stage for a second service. I could not put myself through it again. Luckily, if you know Beth at all, you know she is super gracious and a little scary, especially when she's talking sternly to you. It's like she has some experience being a mom to, a few kids maybe here and there. And so next service, sure enough, I went back up there. I didn't get all the words right either, but I also did not shout nonsense into the mic like I was Steve Carell and Bruce Almighty. So that is a huge plus. And the band was ready to follow me. So as we got to the end of the song and I kind of just stopped singing, they were like, okay, we're not doing this again. And they kind of just ended the song, and nobody was any wiser. Looking back at that moment, it is really safe to say that it's not a big deal, and it's funny to laugh at now. But at the time, for about a week or two even after, it was brutal. It felt like the end of the world for me. I was standing up there on stage. I felt so alone. I felt like a failure. I was angry at myself for all the people I let down. And I was certainly not thinking about the role I should have been, which was leading people to God from that stage in that position, the opportunity I had. And I wasn't thinking about my personal relationship with him. I know that each of you may be currently experiencing a story of failure that is painful, and it may be even painful enough that one day you won't even be able to laugh about it. You may feel like a failure in that you're alone, but I want to tell you, especially here, wherever you are, through the screen with all of us, that you are not alone. And it's not just us or me that wants to tell you. Jesus spoke to people thousands of years ago. Every day he was speaking to people, many of them who were sitting where you are now, possibly feeling broken and alone. But he shared this parable with them out of Luke. It's found in chapter 15. It's called the prodigal son. And you may have heard it before, but regardless, I want you guys to listen closely and hang with me while I read it. It's kind of long, but it's really important to be engaged because it's, like I said, it's something that we call a parable. And at PCC, you'll hear us describe a parable as a fictional story that's used to convey a spiritual truth. So when you listen to this parable, while I read it to you, I want you guys to try and find the purpose in it and hang on, and we'll talk more about it. So it starts like this. Luke chapter 15, verse 11. Jesus continued, "There was a man who had 2 sons. The younger one said to his father, 'Father, give me my share of the estate.' So he divided his property between them. Not long after that, the younger son got together all he had, set off for a distant country, and there squandered his wealth in wild living. After he had spent everything, there was a severe famine in the whole country, and he began to be in need. So he went and hired himself out to a citizen of that country, who sent him to his fields to feed pigs. He longed to fill his stomach with the pods that the pigs were eating, but no one gave him anything. And when he came to his senses, he said, 'How many of my father's hired servants have good food to spare, and here I am starving to death? I will set out and go back to my father and say to him, Father, I have sinned against heaven and against you. I am no longer worthy to be called your son. Make me like one of your hired servants.' So he got up and went to his father. But while he was still a long way off, his father saw him coming and was filled with compassion for him, and he ran to his son, threw his arms around him, and kissed him. The son said to him, 'Father, I have sinned against heaven and against you. I'm no longer worthy to be called your son.' But the father said to his servants, 'Quick, bring the best robe and put it on him. Put a ring on his fingers and sandal on his feet. Bring the fattened calf and kill it. Let's have a feast and celebrate. For this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found.' So they began to celebrate. Meanwhile, the older son was in the field. And when he came near the house, he heard music and dancing. So he called one of the servants and asked him, 'What's going on?' 'Your brother has come,' he replied, 'and your father has killed the fattened calf because he has him back safe and sound.' The older brother became angry and he refused to go in. So his father came out and pleaded with him. But the older son answered his father, 'Look, All these years, I've been slaving for you and never disobeyed your orders. Yet you never gave me even a young goat so I could celebrate with my friends. But when this son of yours, who has squandered your property with prostitutes, comes home, you kill the fattened calf for him?' 'My son,' the father said, 'you are always with me, and everything I have is yours. But we had to celebrate and be glad because this brother of yours was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found.'" This weekend, we're going to get to explore multiple angles of this story. But tonight we're going to focus on the younger son. So, having gotten through that story and where we're at this place here before we go on, Elijah, do we have any questions in the comments?
Not yet. I just reminded them.
Okay, cool.
That you're going to ask for them later. So.
All right, not a problem. So, like I said, we're going to focus on this from different angles as we go on. So it's important you catch all 4 of our worship sessions throughout this stream. Tonight we're going to focus on the younger son. So the younger son, he's the one who squandered all the wealth. He had a desire, and he thought that his desire was what he deserved. And so you may be like me. When I read this story, especially the first time I ever heard it, I was like, that dude needs to chill. Because he sounds so demanding. And inheritance is what you inherit when someone dies. This wasn't just a son asking his dad for money to buy something. He looked his dad in the face, and he basically told him, "Give me my money, I don't need you anymore, and I wish you were dead." That's what he's telling his dad here when he demands his money. And this is a not so thinly veiled metaphor for our relationship with God. Sometimes we think that we deserve our desires and that we deserve to be prosperous when we say it's time. And if God doesn't give us our desires, then he is the one that's in the wrong. But do you guys know what we really deserve? What the Bible will tell you that you deserve? Based on our actions is death. The wage of sin is death. Choosing our desires over God's desires for us, it's not only wrong because we can't even fathom a future for ourselves like what God has written, but it is expensive. And even with that being true, Jesus paid that price. He paid that price for me and for you, even when we don't deserve it, and even when you're far from him. It looks like this in real life. When I was in college, my dad ended up getting his dream job, and he moved about an hour and a half away. So at first he was commuting. I did the drive like 8 times in my life, and I hated it. I can't imagine doing it every day. So they ended up moving out there. Him and my mom, they moved up to Spotsylvania where this job was. And they were there for 2 years, and for the first year, they rented out part of the house to some people from the church, and I lived upstairs and they lived downstairs. And then the second half, I was there just by myself. So I found myself in this time frame where I was a college student. I was 21 years old. I just got out of a really long relationship, so I was single, and I was basically I was in this nice home, basically living some sort of teen movie plot starring Tom Holland or the guy that looks like PETA from the Hunger Games, depending on who you ask. And I've always been a good kid. I mean, I fought with my mom about school and stuff like any teenager would. But by the time I was in college, all that was gone. So I had a really great relationship with my parents. I missed them. I was glad they were doing their thing. But, I was doing the independent thing. And I never drank. Even after I turned 21, I was always abstinent. The worst thing that I ever did as a kid, really, was not go to classes all the time if they had no attendance policies. I didn't look for those. Just saying. But, if they didn't have an attendance policy, I may spend my time working out or playing video games as opposed to going to class. But 2 major vices that really did hinder me were selfishness and chasing women. My whole life, those 2 things got in the way of me being the person that God was trying to form me into. Today, I wrestle with guilt about what the pursuit of those things made me do to other people more than anything else. But back then, I didn't even care. I knew what I was doing. I knew what was happening. I knew where my priorities were and that they were wrong. But I just spent so much of my life not caring who I hurt in an effort to satisfy those 2 things. At that time in my life, I had a really solid routine. One that someone would look at from the outside and say, yeah, he knows what's going on in his life with Jesus. I read my Bible and prayed at the beginning of every day and at the end of every day. I was in a small group. I led a small group of students. I was leading worship on stage every Sunday. I was telling myself and showing everyone else around me that God was my focus and that I was trusting in him. In reality, I spent as much time, if not more, just trying to set up dates for myself on the weekends. more so than I ever did about where my life was going and where God wanted it to go. The quick ending of that story, there's a lot of details in there, but the quick ending is, consecutively, I kept getting stood up on dates, almost like God was trying to tell me something, like your focus may be on the wrong thing. And each time it happened, because I put my value in what these women thought of me, of what people who saw my life thought about me, every time that somebody rejected me, pieces of me were breaking off. Every time I failed at what I thought brought me value, it left me lonely. And frankly, I was there at the bottom. I was feeding pigs. I'd been given so much, but I was feeding pigs and just begging for a piece of slop like the young son. The turning point for me in this story comes when I turned to God and I prayed to him. I finally told him with every single piece of my heart that I had that I was ready to commit for him to lead me on his terms, not on mine. The 4 years that followed that prayer was the most difficult period of time that I have ever experienced, and it's not even close. It required patience and growth that I was stretched thin. But my faith was being forged in fire with God, because the truth is when you choose to go your own way, there are painful consequences. And when you choose to follow God, you guys have to know that there is an enemy out there that's going to do everything possible to pull you away from where God is trying to lead you. And the inheritance around you is going to look so good that you're going to feel stupid if you don't take it and walk away. Some of you may be in the middle of that right now. Some of you may be living in the consequences of squandering opportunities that God has given you. Some of you may be trying to recover from a bad decision and you don't see a way to grace or peace. But you don't see it because it's not up to you. It's not up to me. It's not up to your pastor. There is nothing that anyone can do to be righteous enough for the gift that Jesus Christ has given us. But I want you to hear these words. But while he was still a long way off, his father saw him and was filled with compassion for him. He ran to his son, threw his arms around him, and kissed him. The son said to him, Father, I've sinned against heaven and against you, and I'm no longer worthy to be called your son. But the father said to his servants, Quick, bring the best robe and put it on him. Put a ring on his finger and sandals on his feet. Bring the fattened calf and kill it. Let's have a feast and celebrate. For this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found. I have to be honest with you guys. You may already know this if you're following Jesus, but if you're on the fence, God's grace, his mercy, his vast, unending love that is a pillar of Christianity, it does not make sense. If you're trying to reason with it, you will never be able to think your way into God's arms. We will never be good enough, pure enough, blameless enough. We will never be far enough from sin to be able to be a part of God's kingdom if we don't surrender ourselves to Jesus and him dying on the cross for us. But I tell you that it is a beautiful thing when you allow God to embrace you and tell you that all of your failures, none of them matter. And tonight, maybe you're not sure that God is even there. You might feel so far away from a Father that you once knew that you feel there's no way you can find your way back to him or that he even wants you back. You may be saying to yourself that because of your failures, the only way you're coming back is as a servant, begging for a place at the table. But God is waiting for you. Seeing you from a long way off, God is a Father who does not care where you are or where you've been or how many times you've walked away from him. God took my prayer and he built my life around his plans and his desires for me, and that same thing can happen to you. I have incredibly strong friendships with people who want the best for me, and I got a ring on my finger and have a wonderful, amazing wife. Something that I could have never done if I did not turn my life over to God. And This success story isn't over. It's being written every day. As I fail more time and time again, God extends more and more grace, always more than enough to satisfy. You can never outdo what God is doing. He's waiting to throw his arms around you and clothe you and welcome you into really living. And all you have to do is come home. So tonight, make the decision that your failures are not going to keep you from your Father. Step away from the sin that's holding you back and pursue his desires over your own desires. He loves you, and you are worth it. I want to pray for you guys. Dear God, you are powerful enough that a pandemic can't stop us from finding you here. God, we may not be able to be at Watermarks on a retreat together, but we're here through technology. You've given us this opportunity. God, you've been preparing PCC for something like this for years, for us to be ready to follow you through a virus. God, to follow you through our failures, through loneliness. God, we know that you're waiting to throw your arms around us and to clothe us, Lord. So I pray for everyone who heard this tonight. God, if they are really hurting, or if they just need a little reminder that you're there, God, that you soften their hearts and they feel you moving all around them. God, I pray that they can come to you with their shame at your feet, where it will dissolve away and leave nothing but your redemptive grace there, God. We love you so much. And it's in your name that we pray. Amen.
Are you hurting and broken within? Overwhelmed by the weight of your sin? Jesus is calling. Have you come to the end of yourself? Do you thirst from a drink from the well? Jesus is calling. Oh, come to the altar. The Father's arms are open wide. Forgiveness is bought with the precious blood of Jesus Christ. Leave behind your regrets and mistakes. Come today, there's no reason to wait. Jesus is calling. Bring your sorrows and trade them for joy. From the ashes, a new life is born. Jesus is calling. Oh, come to the altar. The Father's arms are open wide. Forgiveness was bought with the precious blood of Jesus Christ. Oh, come to the just as you wait for the crowd. Tell the world of the treasure you found.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. All right. So this is what happens when you do live from New York. It's Saturday night. No, so look, this is what happens when you do it live. Ellis is working the camera. He walks up in the middle of this super down part and goes to turn it, and his phone starts playing some sort of getting crunk music, like I don't know what it was or how loud that was on YouTube. So we're all losing it. So, oh gosh, Shoo. Great. So, thank you guys so much. We're so glad that you're here for the first worship session. So, when's the next one, Lodge? When's the one tomorrow morning? 9:30 tomorrow morning. Lindsay Stetler is going to be your speaker for that one. So, for the rest of this night, before we hit sleepy time, as it's called on the schedule here, we have a meme reactions video, which is going to be Brian Pope and Becca Easterling, which is going to be at 9 o'clock. So we have about 30 minutes after this ends to get there. Following that at 9:45, we're going to have what we're calling Making Up for March Madness, which is a bracket of we're going to be doing movie franchises, and we're going to have some people arguing to try and crown what is the best movie franchise. And trust me, they are experts in the field. And after that at 11, we're going to have a video game stream with some people you might know. It's going to be awesome. And following that at 1:15, we're going to have a Dungeons & Dragons round led by Daniel Hughes and his squad. So we hope to see you at all those events. Thank you so much for being here for the first worship session. Are you intro?
You run it.
Well, we're going now. So
Here we are.
You're the professional.
What? Hey guys, it's Brian. I'm here with Tanner, and one of the most fun things to do is hang out with this guy. Second most.
Thank you.
Is to look at memes together and review memes. So tonight we're gonna spend the next half hour reviewing top memes.
Y'all ready?
Hit us.
Solid. Here's the first one. Here we go.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
I'll be back. I have to find my skin.
I'm curious how many people do you think legitimately started washing their hands for real when COVID came out, and that was like the first time they ever really spent time washing
The
their
bigger
hands?
question is, how many people do you think right now still don't wash their hands at all?
I mean, what did I just tell you in the sheets?
They're probably like, yeah, whatever, just germ me up. Go ahead and throw some germs at me.
I mean, you got to build your immune system up. You're not going to do that by washing your hands.
Bulk immunity. Isn't that what it's called? Crowd immunity?
All right. Next
Bulk
one.
immunity. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I just what's that guy's name? Patrick Stewart?
Yep.
Is that his name?
John Luke.
Oh God, I'm admittedly not a Star Trek person.
Yeah, Star Trek's awesome, but Jean-Luc Picard.
Is he
Captain's log, Jean-Luc Picard.
Does he get beamed up? What season is
I don't.
Scotty?
Did they end up? Did they still? Did they still beam people up in this one, or did they come up with something much better than that? I would think it would be.
I just know him as Professor X. That's all I know.
Well,
Patrick Stewart as.
oh, so let's take that. Let's take that. Professor X says there's a damage report every morning. That's a slick jacket, though. I would like to have that.
That is pretty cool.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Let's go to
What's
the
the
next
next one? Okay.
That was pretty good. I haven't even seen that one yet. I like that one a lot.
I love you 3000.
Dude, I seriously almost cried when he comes. Spoiler alert! When he comes back in Endgame and he hugs that man, I almost cried. Brian hasn't seen the movie.
I have seen it. I just, Star Wars is. Isn't that a different session? Aren't we debating like who's better?
Oh, we are. Okay, yeah.
At some point in time,
don't let Brian.
Everybody knows it's Star Wars. Star Wars is like number one.
A little bit here.
Yeah. So at some point in time, we'll argue the higher points of, is it DC versus Marvel universe?
It's a bunch.
It's all sorts of different movies.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm curious.
Just remember this, guys. Wolverine is the most awesome ever. End of story. If he had been in there, who knows what might have happened.
Gosh, Hugh Jackman shredded that role. No pun intended.
Well,
Brian, are you one of the people who buys candy before they go, or are you a movie theater buyer?
It honestly, if I wanna express my drip a little bit, then I like I buy there just to like show off a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
So you can drop a 20 on a pack of
Sure,
Skittles.
sure, man. It's like $38 for popcorn and a drink. But
it is ridiculous.
You feel like a baller when you do it sometimes.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, here we go. The funny thing is, that is exactly what Costco looks like in the mornings.
Yeah, don't they have lines out the door or something now?
It's
they only
something
let a certain
like
amount
that.
of people in.
I'm trying to figure out. I think if Will Smith was in a movie about Costco, I would probably go see it anyway. I mean, unless it's Bad Boys for Life, which don't waste your time.
Oh wow.
What about Gemini Man? Did you see Gemini Man? I haven't seen it.
No.
Ellis, did you see it?
I did.
What'd you think?
It's pretty much it. You should watch it.
Okay.
All right.
Put it on the
I'll
list.
probably check it out. When we went and saw I Am Legend with my small group when I was a student, and my mom was one of our leaders, and we're watching it, and my mom screams at everything. So whenever she screamed this movie like 8 times, and the whole movie theater looks at us every single time. It's beautiful.
I'm going to Costco.
Ready?
Yep, here we go. Come on. That is absolutely true.
Did you try one? Popeyes
That
sandwich?
Popeyes, who can get one? They were like $8,000. Like I saw,
Express your drip, bro.
I'm just saying. Hey, Hashtag.
Express your.
I never had one.
Never had one.
Nope. They're not that good.
Yeah.
Oh, the zinger.
It is.
I'm just
the zinger from the birthday girl.
I mean, have you seen the commercial though, where the woman's like in her car and she's like, "I'm experiencing some things right now," like when she's eating a sandwich. Like, it's so good.
I wish I could just pull that up.
If we could bring that up,
I'll try.
holy cow!
I'll try.
I'm just expressing some things right now. This sandwich is so good. It's
You ready? We're through too many memes.
Yeah, this is creeping. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
That face, dude, is killing me. Oh my gosh. This is one of the ones that Molly tried to send you? You ended up letting it through?
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
a student coordinator?
Hitler.
Oh.
Wow.
That is so, that kid's face is killing me.
When I got this look, like serious, like I'm trying to figure out who that looks like.
That?
Somebody.
It's like a doll you would happen upon in your attic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta say though, the fashion, that bear, it's coming back.
The drip, yeah,
it's coming
so
back
much
around.
drip.
He's expressing his drip. Somebody put that. David Brawley put
Hey,
that in the chat.
all I can tell.
Hashtag expressio drip.
All I can tell you is this. That kid was sporting a Corona haircut way before anybody else. His mom straight up put a bowl right on his head.
I used to have a haircut like that.
I'm experiencing some things right now.
Yep.
Looking at that haircut.
No, like, but when I was younger, I used to have that, and then, you know, I would go to the pool, and my mom would be like, I'd be like, Mom, I want to wear these cool swim shorts, and she'd say, no, the style is to wear a Speedo. And I'd be like, Mom, I don't want to wear a Speedo. It's bright red. And she said, I want you to wear it, and I have a haircut just like that.
Oh my.
So
that face.
That's a real story.
Real.
Can you tell that again?
Yeah.
What happened?
When I was little. Slow down.
When I was a younger.
You went way too fast by that.
When I was a younger kid, I wanted to wear, like, you know, board shorts so I could express my child drip. But my mom, or my grandma, it was my grandma, she would force me to wear a red Speedo. She was like, I guess she thought I was cute, and the kids are cute, and so I looked like an athlete, you know, like Michael Phelps, but it was bright red. True story, with the bowl cut.
Angie, what are you doing?
And here's the funny part. Somebody, this is a comment. This just made me think of being at the pool. Somebody commented in the YouTube thing. Apparently, my mom saw that somebody asked if the video of me speaking was in black and white because I was so pale. And my shirt was black. So thank you, whoever said that.
Did ask where'd the color go?
Yeah, exactly. That's what my mom.
Here's the last thing I'm going to say about this picture. Just stare at that picture for just a minute, because that is the face you will see in your dreams tonight. That is haunting. It's haunting.
Tammy Jefferson says it looks like Tyler Vernier. All right, ready?
All right, next up, here we go. All right.
That is great, dude. That's actually really funny. I don't think it's referencing that Chappelle skit, but that is really super funny.
It's not,
though.
but
if he is, that's great.
If you're gonna make it be cool, put him in a cowboy hat. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I hate bees, man. Ellis and I, if you don't know Ellis, he's Palatine student coordinator. Him and I, we would roll around at college together, and we both hate bees, despise bees. We're terrified of them. Like, nothing scares me like a bee, even a honeybee. And so we'd be walking by a bush, and if one flew out, you would see Ellis and I both hit the, you know, like if a bee came by, we were gone.
You don't pull this thing. This is what I do. Like, you're like working or something, and one like sneaks up on you, and you don't hear it until it's too late. It's like right in your face. It's like, and you like do this like trying to get away from it as fast as you can while you're running.
Yes, when I'm on the lawnmower, I do that. Is that unsafe?
Dude, I jumped off of a tractor one time because I got stung by a bee, and there were a bunch of them. The tractor was running. I just like jumped off and started running.
Kept going.
It just kept going. It hit a tree and stopped. I was like, that's safe enough for me. And it ran for like an hour because there were bees swarming it.
Wait, was it just running for an hour in a straight line?
No,
or was
it ran into a tree and it stopped.
Oh, okay.
The
Yep.
bees have been they wanted that tractor. So they've been plotting that attack for a long time.
Maybe they were plowing a field for their flowers. I mean,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude.
Bee-haw!
Don't watch that show, kids.
Please.
Yeah, don't watch. Yeah.
They don't even know what
They're
show
like,
it
who's
is.
Dave Chappelle?
That's it. Yeah. Just skip
Here
it.
we go. Somebody read it out loud.
When you watch a YouTube tutorial about how simple maintenance on your car and now it won't turn on, dude, I have
Call Mike Belcher.
Yes. Huge business shout out. Dude.
Mike Belcher, you can see him right there anytime. Put his phone number up. I'm just kidding. He'll fix it. He'll fix it for you today.
When this is a true embarrassing story, and Barrett, you're about to take a man card from me, Brian.
Oh no.
So
Here we go.
Molly and I, we hadn't been dating for that long, and my headlight was out, so I stopped in. I didn't ask for blinker fluid, it wasn't like that video, but I walked into the auto parts store, and I said, hey, I need a headlight for this. I had a Toyota Camry, whatever. So I'm riding home. I text Molly. I'm like, man, I feel so manly. I'm about to go home and change a headlight in my car. Her response, I literally had no idea how I was going to do it. Zero clue. I was going to show up and see what I could do. Her response was, LOL, remember to lift the hood. And I was like, oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. I got home, I lift the hood, and I was like, it's right there. It's right there. If she had not
Why
sent me
can't
that,
I make it work?
if she had not told me to open the hood, I was prepared to take the whole front of the car off to change. I kid you not. I was about to do that. True story.
That's me crying listening to that story.
But hey, now I
as a
changed my
kid.
own oil and stuff.
It kind of looks like me as a kid. It's like why?
What is that, like K-Boss Kids or something?
I don't know. It probably is. Gordon Ramsay's probably like yelling at this kid
Yeah.
right now. He's like, "You're a failure. I can't believe you can't even cook a simple souffle. What's the matter with you? You're a disgrace. Get out of the kitchen." Poor kid, man.
All right, here we go.
Read this one.
Day 25 of lockdown. Someone walks past my house. A stranger from the outside.
A stranger.
Ooh. Oh God.
Where's the claw of freedom?
Toy Story. Toy Story 1 right there.
That is way back, man.
Spoiler. In the bracket.
Oh, okay.
First fully digitally rendered movie that they came out with. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Back
If
in
you go
my
back and watch it now, it didn't age very well. Like, the movie's still good.
Right.
The technology
Yeah.
did not age very well at all. Anyway, y'all good?
Oh yeah. Let's
What's
see.
next? I don't know what this cat is going through, but I can relate. That looks like Ellis's phone going off when the camera was rolling.
It really looks like he's singing out from his heart.
He's worshiping. Yeah.
All by myself.
It's like this cat. What is it? The Country Road Take Me Home with the cat and the hat?
Oh yeah, and it's like him
Oh.
like in the sky. Yeah.
West Virginia.
Oh,
I think you could definitely make a worship meme out of that. I mean,
I'm
look at
sure
that cat.
someone has.
Yeah.
Green Waymaker.
Yeah, but that's some nice landscaping though.
I know it's a lot of work for a picture of a cat.
Seriously.
I mean,
What did they do to that cat? Did they poke it?
there's like a Japanese maple in the background, some willow plants. I mean, that's a lot of work.
My father used to do this thing. He said, he would come up behind me and go, what does the rooster do in the morning? And then he would like pull on like the little hairs on the back of my neck, so I would go, bah! Like that. That's what somebody did to the cat.
Poor cat.
What's the rooster do in the morning?
I'll shout out Becca in the comments. Where you at, Becca?
Becca, this is.
Did she say, can I pet that dog? That's a cat, right? That's a cat.
I think there's supposed to be a comma.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know.
I was just worried about her if she thought that was a dog.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yep, here we go. Takes the corner a little sharp. Everything in the cabinet that wasn't fully closed.
Peace.
That's so true.
Oh, yeah.
Hauling all this gear here, I like this monitor was like sitting in my back seat. Yeah, like pulling into the church. Took the corner because you have to basically take a 90-degree angle to get in
Yep.
off of 60.
Yep.
So the computer monitor was basically like all through the back, and I was like, great.
Oh God, right?
Yeah.
That's definitely broken.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
This reminds me of packing for mission trips. I think getting everything in a van. Now I haven't ridden with you guys, but we were just talking about you guys being in a van with a bunch of equipment.
Yep.
Do you have to pretty much like wrap yourself in equipment to get there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then whenever we get there and we take it all out, so somebody, I don't know who, takes the back seat out, of the rental, so that we can get stuff in it. Which I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but whoever does it, they're cool. So we put gear in there, so then when we get to the mission trip place, it's just a wide open back. So like 3 of us have to sit on the floor. 2 people are down this little divot in the back of the van. Somehow, a certain acoustic guitar player by the name of Dakota Lax never seems to be the one sitting on the floor. My dude's always sitting in the seat.
Tell them how we hack the rental van to make it work. You know what I'm talking about? Every year when we go on a mission and we have to modify the van to fit all our gear.
Right, we have to take out the back seat. Somebody does. That's what I'm saying. Somebody does it, but
I missed that part.
we
You said that.
they bring it. I was trying to be nonchalant because I'm not 100% certain that you're supposed to do that. But
Elijah's trying to find funny memes. He's having a moment right now. I can't believe what's going on.
I was reading the chat, but yeah,
That's a long
my bad.
yeah, but Elijah will go and pick up the van and he drives it to the crib, my crib. And then we get the toolbox out and we pull the seat out of the back and pile it in, and it sits in my guest room for a week. And then when we bring the van back, we put the seat back in. We've done it successfully 2 years in a row. So we're pretty experts at it now.
One flat tire.
Yeah, we did have a flat tire.
In
Yeah,
the Walmart parking
2 years ago on the mission trip, we had a flat tire that we consistently had to blow up every single time until Friday. We repaired it.
It was like pretty close.
Elijah and I were on the ground in the Walmart parking lot trying to plug this tire. Yeah.
With tire plugs.
Yeah.
So last thing I'll say is my buddy Jason does this stuff in the Air Force, and that picture right there is like a millisecond because he's gone. As soon as that is gone, it's so fast.
All right.
Is holding back tears. What's wrong? Me. Is that
To the other cow.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I had to think about it. It's one of those things where like you're okay, and then someone asks you if you're okay, but then you can't hold it in anymore. That used to happen to me whenever I'd get hit by a pitch.
Oh, that's a different video.
Dude, is that the deer video?
No.
That's the one with the guy crying.
The guy crying because his family says, "After all this, I still love you," and he's like,
I don't know.
It's so good. It's so good.
No, I thought you were talking about that video
We
with
should
the
do
deer.
that we should just watch videos.
All right. Well,
How many more memes do we got
I'm
here?
not sure. Can't remember.
That was me laughing when Elijah wiped out before daily worship a couple weeks
Oh my!
Oh.
Please let me tell that story.
Dude.
Oh my gosh! It was the very first Thursday night. What do we call it now? What do we call it now?
It's
Thrive.
now
Thrive. The Thrive event, which before it was just unnamed, show up and play worship. So we came up on Thursday, and Lindsay and I are in the back here. And so if you go back and watch the video, I'm behind Brian, so you can't see me laughing. But Lindsay could not contain herself because Elijah off screen, you can hear it in the video. He's going to get on stage and the floors were just waxed, and with his guitar, he went boom, like feet were in the air, but
It's like this. And then you see Statler do this.
and the guitar gets raised.
Yeah, but he never dropped the guitar, held it up like a champ.
Because he's a
and
star.
Lindsay
My back hurt the entire night after that.
Sorry.
Lindsay laughed for like 30 minutes and then stopped laughing and then just started busting out laughing again. Like she could not contain herself. It was so great.
I love you. That was funny.
Sorry your back hurt. Cape.
He said cape. Cap or no capping. That is the best one I've seen so far, dude. Look at his hat.
Look at his hat. Molly did send that one. That was one of the ones I could use.
Good job, baby. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Cap or no capping.
Can you explain? Brian Hughes is in our chat, so you need to tell him what this means.
Do you know what capping is?
No, I'm too old for
Okay,
capping.
look. The only reason that Elijah and I know is because we're in multiple group chats with Austin and Dave. That's the only way we know anything hip. But when you cap, it's like you're lying.
Okay.
No cap.
So you say
right?
no cap like I'm not lying.
So you say something profound and then you say no cap.
Oh, okay.
Jesus is the Lord of all.
No cap.
It works.
And if you don't say that in a welcome at church at some point, I'm going to be really hurt.
It'll happen. I'm
You have
sure.
to say,
I don't know, Beth.
Jesus Christ.
No,
No cap.
So that's a funny story. This dude's leading worship on a Sunday morning.
Here we go.
And he has to do a verbal transition in between the songs. So he's talking, and he's in, man. He's in the moment. He's talking to us about Jesus, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I hear, Jesus Christ, like that. And I look, and I'm in the room, and I have to turn and stop because I'm laughing so hard. And I just was like, as soon as he said it,
Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh.
No cap.
No cap. Cargo race. Cargo do that cargo road.
These are from Josh Holland.
That one is
Thanks,
great.
Josh.
Great job,
Excellent,
Josh.
excellent meme.
Oh my gosh.
Cardinal, do that.
Oh. Whew. That is really good.
Oh man.
that all?
Is that?
I don't know what else to say.
It's like
I
David
mean,
Beckham
it
as
kind
a
of
car
stands on
salesman.
its own.
It that is a really good meme, man.
All right, we're gonna move on.
Yeah, we
The
have
rest
to.
of these are from Josh Holland. All right. You gotta read it.
Oh, sorry. I really like Do I say 50 Cent or 50? All right. I really like 50 Cent.
50.
Or as we call him in Zimbabwe, $4 million.
$1 billion. Shout out Zimbabwe if you're joining us.
Inflation is a tough thing, guys. No cap. No boost.
You'll also hear about 50 Cent and dad jokes here pretty soon.
That one is hilarious.
I can't wait for that segment,
Megan and I were
dude.
pretty good. She died. All right, here we go.
Oh, okay.
He is so red, dude. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for that.
Look at it. It's even got the splotches. He's even got the
No,
splotches.
he's so splotchy. He's so splotchy. Oh, that was great. Did Josh send that one? Oh my
Josh.
gosh. Josh, you're killing me, dude. Oh. And his head is so round at the top, too. It's perfect.
I like how it's like Dana White can see the ice cream.
Look at his
Yeah,
like,
he's like, he's like, let me get it.
All right, but seriously, can we just like take a quick poll on the chat or in the room as well? Like, when you're eating Neapolitan ice cream,
Yes, all
who's
right.
going for the strawberry first? 1, 2.
We got
Poll in the chat. Straw, Choco, or
Nilla.
Or Nilla.
first.
I'm going vanilla all day. Me neither. Especially if it's got chunks in it. If it's got chunks in it, that mess is staying in the container. Gosh.
Never Choco, says George. You
That-
didn't
that-
even eat the chocolate?
To be honest, I don't always eat the chocolate.
That chocolate in Neapolitan does not taste like chocolate ice cream
Mom
to
says
me.
chocolate first. David says vanilla.
Yeah, Dave.
Becca says eat around the strawberry.
Yes. All right, so
At that point, why do you get Neapolitan?
Zach
Yeah.
says eat strawberry first. Lindsay says vanilla. Neil says vanilla. Mom said chocolate again.
your mom really wants to
She's
force
like,
chocolate.
Mom, you
don't
already
forget
put that.
chocolate.
You already said that. You okay? Eat at home.
Her next
Oh.
step is going to be to say Choco. No cap.
Sydney,
Dana.
chocolate. If If it's got chunks, oh, somebody quoted you. If it's got chunks in it, that stuff is staying in the container. Did you say contain?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I don't remember.
Staying in contain, no cap.
No cap. That goes for yogurt too. I don't eat yogurt with chunky stuff in it.
All right, Mom's just spamming chat with chocolate now. Cool, Mom.
Russ Allen says question mark. Russ Allen says, what's ice cream?
Ask Dana White. Look at him. He's excited.
This meme got so much playtime. Josh is
Oh
killing
my gosh. Here we go.
With or without the peel. Y'all remember that? It was an Arby's commercial that had the "Are you gonna eat your cheese paper?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna eat your.
No,
it was one.
But it was a cheese paper
That
one.
was
Yeah,
Hardee's.
it had-
That was
Hardee's. Thank you.
You're gonna eat your
Hardee's, you're
Carl's Jr. if you're out on the West Coast.
All right, we want to do another poll.
Do you eat it with or without the peel?
No.
No.
My question was going to be Burger King or McDonald's, which it better lean one way. It better lean one way. But how is Burger King still in business? Dude, I will down some Wendy's Baconators.
Mom said Burger King.
Oh.
And she's about to spam the chat with it.
Impossible Burger. Over and over and over again.
Hardee's. Mom actually changed to Hardee's when somebody brought up Hardee's.
Hardee's is a great burger.
Okay.
Five Guys if you're really going to get technical.
Yeah, if you're going to go for a burger.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you're trying to show some drip, you go to Five Guys where you're going to drop $30 on a burger and a drink.
Espresso drip. McDonald's.
Oh, yeah.
Depends on how I'm feeling that day. Literally no one picked Burger King other than Mom, who then changed. Who has now said 3 answers. So.
Your mom is
she's all over the board. Jackie.
Here's a
from PCC students. Mom, are you okay?
Here's another teaser for a later event. There's going to be an Iggy and Ella show reunion, and if you've never listened to Iggy and Ella show, Ellis of the Iggy and Ella show, he did a burger review at one point. It was a lot of build up and a semi amount of payoffs. Anyway, my dude.
All right, I think we have one more.
Do we got one more?
We got one more.
All right, here we go. This guy on the left, he's really excited to ask that question.
Oh.
And he has his name tag on, Lamar.
How is it? That was a dad joke.
Dad joke. Hashtag
so
check it out.
good,
We got
dude.
3 sessions, 5 minutes each.
Oh, I'm so stoked for those. Oh my gosh.
How do you think good is said there? How do you read it in your head? Just like good?
Injured? Good?
No, I read it good.
Yeah, it comes off sleazy to me.
Yeah. Especially if you look at Lamar. He's
Yeah.
like, good. Austin got really uncomfortable.
The other guy, he doesn't. It looks like he's not really sure what he's doing there.
The best part about
he just looked good so like, on the billboard.
the best part of this meme is that sign is in the most awkward place. Normally it's beside a road. That's somebody's house, like right there
Somebody's
underneath.
yard.
Somebody lives under that sign.
You think that's Lamar's yard?
It probably is.
Injured?
Look
Good.
at the
Come to Lamar's yard.
Look at the house on the left. You're looking out the window to the back of the sign. It's probably got the same picture on the other side.
Just watching you sleep.
And the second thing I noticed is that pickup truck has another small house in the back truck bed of it. What is going on?
Do you think that's in Powhatan and that's like a luxury hunting dog?
That is
thing
probably
that people have in the back of their car?
This could easily be in Powhatan if they allowed signs in Powhatan, which they don't. So.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keeping it classy.
No injured. No injured. Good.
Yeah, you don't get injured in Powhatan.
As soon as you hit 95 south, there's south of the border sign. So that's
Yes.
200 miles.
It's awesome. I love that. We should have reviewed those.
Coming up on the left at 200 miles.
You never saw such a place. Sausage.
What?
You never seen it? It has like a picture of a sausage and it's like, you never sausage a place.
Oh, okay. All right. I
Dad
caught up
joke.
with it.
I
I caught
thought
up
you
with
just
it.
said you never
can't
saw
stop
such a
Candy.
place.
No, I can't. It's just like a thing now.
Your dad jokes are already recorded, Brian. You can
No,
stop.
these are all of
You
those
can
are off
do
the
it.
cuff. Like those are brand new. That's new
Oh.
material.
Good stuff.
That's it. What are you going to say to sign off?
Hey, Becca, you should have been here. But love hanging out with this guy.
Me too. Oh,
Yep.
barely touched you.
Express your drip.
Yeah.
Express your drip, kids.
Much love. I
No
love
cap.
Ellis too.
You
Check out
guys
his
are
burger
awesome.
review.
Stay on all 44 hours except for at 3 a.m., which you'll log in. It'll tell you go to bed.
Sleeping? Good.
For like 4 hours. Sleeping? Good.
What's going on, guys? I'm Ryan. This is Austin. This is Lindsay, and this is Tanner. We're coming to give you all a little entertainment to discuss out of 32 movie franchises, which one is the world's greatest. So we haven't seen which movie franchises are shown yet, but as we do, we're going to get 16 rounds head to head, and we're going to have to talk and discuss which one's going to be the best one. So we'll start it up now.
You ready? You ready to see it?
Let's get it.
Here we go.
Ready to be right. Oh my gosh, that's so official.
All right.
Can you read this?
Round one.
Yeah, round one.
Can't zoom in anymore.
Yeah, I got
All right.
it.
Are we going top? We going top to
Can you
bottom?
read
I
it?
assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see that. All right, so start with obviously top to bottom, MCU versus the Lego.
I mean, the best part about the Lego movies is Lego Batman, in my opinion. But
That
not even
one
he,
movie.
Everything is awesome.
Not even he can save them against the MCU.
Yeah, that's not.
That's a juggernaut.
Everything's cool when you work as a team. So I mean.
See, and I thought the
Also just singing song lyrics. So
They have a. I'm trying to say it that they have a great theme song. It's very. It gets in your head, and you don't ever forget
sing
it.
it for real.
No.
If you sing it right now, I'll vote for Lego movie.
I don't want to vote for Lego movies.
Here's the thing,
Why would I do that?
Here's the thing about MCU is I could probably watch it 100 times and not get annoyed by it.
Nope.
The Lego movie, I could watch it 100 times and after a while,
Well, there's only
the,
two of
the
them.
songs would start
Well, not- I
killing
guess
me.
the main
I hate movies with songs.
So for me, I'd go with MCU.
What about you? What do you think?
I can't go with the fact I like musicals, but anyway, I would go with the first one.
All right. I like musicals, but either
Thank
way.
you.
Yeah, so MCU is going to be the winner of our first one.
All right.
It's a dragon.
Dude,
Is that the right button?
Yep.
This is
Correct.
legit.
Okay, I have to look at it real tiny.
It's so tiny.
Oh, I haven't
Okay, this is a-
seen any of these movies.
Whoa!
Okay, to be fair, I've only seen a couple of them. So
Elijah just smacked an empty bottle across the room because Elijah
I'm
loves Lord of
sorry.
the Rings.
it's his like Die Hard.
Dude, you haven't seen Braveheart either, have you? Elijah's other favorite movie.
Oh, that's
Get him another bottle!
Oh
Bro,
my
I
God.
don't know.
He's about to be flipping them temple tables.
All right, off the bat, I'm going to go with Lord of the Rings.
Me too.
I've never been a Harry Potter
Me
fan.
neither.
I tried reading the books when I was like 10 and couldn't get past 5 pages.
Dude, they're too big.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, there's no way I'm going to overcome this.
But that's the problem with the Lord of the Rings movies. They're like 8 hours long.
But it's movies
are
instead
really
of books. It's cool versus, nerdy.
See, I've only seen a couple of Harry Potter, and the only parts of Lord of the Rings I've seen was from the message that Elijah gave a little while ago.
Okay.
And that was epic.
It was
Yes.
quality.
So you vote Lord of the Rings in support of Elijah. He's very emotionally vulnerable right now. Austin broke
my
his
dude.
walls down.
You really did.
In the beginning.
I think we're going Lord of the Rings,
I mean,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
If I had to choose
Austin
between
doesn't
the
have much
two,
input.
Either of
yeah.
them
I would
are
say
not
Lord
right.
of the Rings.
Awesome.
All right.
Okay, the next one, if any of y'all
I don't think
pick
this is a
Star Trek,
debate.
I'm gonna
I don't ever watch Star
I don't
Trek.
think I've seen a Star Trek movie.
So when I was younger, I had to watch Star Trek. My dad would have Star Trek on, and so I hated it.
Okay. I was like, where's
I
this
didn't know
going?
even as a kid, knowing, this is kind of like on the same realm of Star Wars. It looks so fake. The CGI,
Yeah, it's awful.
horrible. It looks like somebody was holding the little ship like this and put it across the
Like a
string
fishing line?
the entire
Just
time.
holding the string, yeah.
The little puppeteer. All right,
All right.
so yeah.
So we'll go Star
Easy
Wars.
dub for Star Wars.
Easy dub.
Easy dub.
All right.
Elijah.
Here comes
This next one, are you serious? Off the whip, we have to take off one of these two?
Bro, you know what's coming off for me, and it's not
It's
changing.
Jurassic
So Tanner's
Park for
going
me.
with Jurassic Park, 100%.
too.
Bro.
But X-Men is
Okay,
so...
can we just be honest though? We love the individuals of like who the X-Men are, and we love Wolverine, but a lot of the X-Men movies kind of suck.
The Jurassic Parks don't? Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic
No.
Park World 2, Jurassic Park 2. Like
Are we-
anything
are
after
we
Jurassic
talking-
Park
in
or
the
Jurassic
middle.
World,
Are
what's
we
the point?
talking about Jurassic World here, or is that a whole separate...
No, Jurassic Park franchise in general. The
Includes
first
Jurassic
Park movie
World.
revolutionized special effects. Revolutionized.
Okay, but between the two, X-Men has way more bangers than Jurassic Park
No, it
does.
doesn't. False. X-Men has one banger.
What? Which one?
Which is the one when is it Future Past?
Yeah, Days of Future
That's
Past.
it.
Which is
That's
a
the only
banger.
good one. That's the only good one. It's over. That's
I've
it.
Have you ever
only-
seen X-Men Apocalypse, bro?
No.
Yeah, that's like okay.
I've only ever seen Wolverine, so My vote's Jurassic Park because I do like.
Yes.
So
Lindsay.
I'm excellent.
It's Jurassic Park.
Hold on.
Hold
on.
For me though, I'm an action guy, and I love the Jurassic Park franchise because of that. But it's not constant battles, which is what I look for in movies and what I thoroughly enjoy. So my vote would be X-Men.
So what do we do?
Elect one person from each team to play rock, paper, scissors. Who, like, I know you're not.
I mean, me and Lindsay are both just right here.
Okay. Are we doing 2 out of 3?
Nope.
Hey, this is
Alright.
your boys versus
You
girls.
stress me out.
Mhm.
Okay, you ready? Frick!
I can't believe we just lost the best movie franchise up here to rock, paper, scissors.
Bro, you're telling me.
Because, oh my.
Between all the X-Men movies and the Jurassic Park movies.
All right.
Babe, get my stuff. We're going.
Bro.
Here, y'all keep going.
All right, so Spider-Man. All right, the Dark Knight trilogy is without a doubt. Christopher Nolan is my favorite director of all time. Gosh,
I've never seen the
off
Dark
the
Knight
bat. Off the
That's a joke.
That one was a joke.
Okay.
I just wanted to get Elijah's blood boiling.
Let me out. Y'all are about to see a
Eating
murder
up that
television. I love Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I think he's the best casted Spider-Man that we have.
Mhm.
Not that Tobey Maguire. Obviously, Sam Raimi's Spider-Mans were good, but I would have to say the actual movie quality pitted against each other, the Dark Knight trilogy would have to take it for me.
I think more consistent. So.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to edit this to look decent, but I think I'm messing it up.
But let me tell you this: one movie that trumped all of the Dark Knight trilogies, Into the Spider-Verse.
No.
Top
That
5
movie was
favorite
good.
movies of all
Alice's
time.
face.
It's a fantastic movie.
Dude,
It's really good.
I
But
It's
loved
incredible,
it.
but it doesn't trump every Dark Knight. Get out of here.
Look, I love the Dark Knight trilogy. Without a doubt, probably
Clearly not.
that. I didn't say that's like losing my vote. We're talking about the franchises. I was talking about a single movie. I'm choosing the Dark Knight trilogy.
Lindsay,
so
what do you got to say about this?
I haven't seen any of the Dark Knight trilogy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have seen Spider-Man, but if I was going based off of like things that I've seen in clips, the Dark Knight trilogy does look better from what I've seen.
Amen.
She's a dark one.
I think it's a dub for Dark Knight. Right?
she's a dark one.
All right, is that what Dark Knight?
Dark Knight,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Spider-Man. We do
Well-
love you, but
All right, I gotta revert.
Uh-oh.
No, you're still on. Just banter a little bit.
I'm excited for the.
Well,
next
I'm glad Jurassic Park is off there because now I can be less biased.
dude,
Stacking
He's
it.
just trying to put all the lower ones down there so he can
I
just.
love Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
But between the two,
Mad at you.
between the dude, Jurassic World 2 is not a good movie in the slightest.
It's a great movie. No, we didn't. We watched Jurassic Park too.
Like the OG X-Men, all fantastic. The OG Jurassic Parks, the first one's good. The other
No,
two
all
aren't.
All
they're
the
not.
OG X-Men. When's
Jurassic
the last
Park
time
and
you
Jurassic
saw?
World.
When's the last
They're
time you
two
saw
different.
X3?
Chris Pratt.
Okay.
When's the last time you saw X3?
Dude, okay, that was a little rough, but
I watched it one
most
time.
of them are
Fast and
good.
Furious and Die Hard. I think I figured out what I'm
Die
gonna do.
Hard.
Die Hard.
Fast and Furious.
I love Die Hard.
Guys,
I love
That's
Fast
it's a
and Furious.
childhood favorite, okay?
They're
I know.
Well, then let's
decent.
kill it.
Let's be
Tokyo
honest. They're very cringy by the time you reach like past 3.
Yeah, they're-
but it's just a childhood
Die
I
favorite.
love
Hard.
Fast and Furious, but Die Hard, I love Die
I'll
Hard.
go
That's
I've never
awesome.
seen a Die Hard movie.
Die Hard wins.
Oh gosh, the next one you can count me out.
All right.
Yes!
Toy Story.
Frozen,
Toy
get
Story.
out of here!
If I had to pick,
Toy Story is literally a classic.
I know.
Frozen was made like 8 years ago.
Okay,
If that.
don't get me wrong. I love Toy Story. I love every Disney movie. But Frozen?
I mean,
Toy Story 3, when they're all about to fall off the conveyor belt, you know how many emotions you get from that scene?
No, I cried.
spoil. Yes, seriously.
Bro, if you haven't seen,
I was
if
about
you're
to say,
watching
that-
a movie
Toy Story 3's
like
been out for
bracket
years
competition,
now.
you should expect spoilers. That's on you.
Yeah,
But
spoiler alert.
with Frozen 1 and 2, the storyline plot is different from most other Disney princess movies, and
God.
the
Here we go.
actual Olaf, get out of here, and the actual like just the whole aesthetic of the movie and the music.
Which movie has more singing in it?
I feel like Frozen should get it. 'Cause-
So,
So?
Toy Story gets it.
No!
Toy Story.
Hold on.
That's the
All right, y'all
broken
got 30
tie.
seconds.
This is the only one she's been so passionate about. Maybe we
Thank
should just
you.
move it on just cause. Just give it to her.
Dog.
Okay, yeah, because I don't care that much about Toy
Yeah,
Story.
like it's fine.
Okay,
we
yeah,
all know we
let's do
love
Frozen.
Toy Story.
We're
We
going
love Buzz.
Frozen.
We're going Frozen. Frozen
Yeah.
takes the dub.
We're being-
She had a
It's
great
the only
argument.
reason they put me in this thing.
To pull her
What's to do
Frozen.
for this?
I mean, when she starts like water bending,
Next-
I can get down with that.
Next is James Bond Mission.
Oh.
Mission
James
Impossible.
Bond.
Mission Impossible would take it for me.
Uh,
Which one has Henry Cavill in it? Mission Impossible.
The newest one, but again, in terms of the entire franchise,
I do like the James Bond
James
movies.
Bond, but I just like
Casino
Tom Cruise better than
Royale,
any.
you
I mean,
wanna
I'm not
talk
gonna
about-
fight that hard for it. I don't care that much. So we can go James Bond. But
Skyfall was such a good one.
yeah, I would. James Bond is fun.
James Bond, yeah.
That's a good one.
That movie is sick though.
Oh, High School Musical.
Twilight, dog. If we don't go Twilight on this, I'm gonna die.
Twilight.
I've never seen a Twilight movie.
Bruh. Dude, and you haven't even read all the books?
How many?
You were just
pages?
complaining about reading Harry Potter
How
books,
many
but you're reading the
pages
Twilight
from
books?
the
Are you
books have
serious?
you read?
Look, man, it like opens your heart.
He tried to pull the Toy Story comment like you.
Okay,
love that.
if I'm gonna go based off of like actual like entirety, High School Musical was like massive. Like the
Gosh, yeah.
You know how much High School Musical
the
is
home
influenced,
decor,
bro?
like
I watched-
my childhood.
I watched High School Sweethearts in front of me that I rooted for all my childhood. and I acted like I
we're
hated
both
the
going
movie.
Twilight, and they're both going. So can we break the tie right here? Which dude is better, Taylor Lautner in New Moon or Zac Efron?
Okay.
That's not a fair comparison.
Okay,
Zac
because
Efron's
he's
a
like
high
12.
schooler.
I mean, technically,
well,
we
I
are
guess
looking at
Taylor
in
Lautner
the
talks like a
movies.
12-year-old. He just
30
looks
seconds.
like a bodybuilder.
Taylor Lautner.
Thank you. That's what I would go. We're going Twilight.
Taylor.
Tie's broken, based on hotness of the lead.
Twilight?
Yeah.
Twilight, I guess. I mean,
Thank
and overall, of course, Twilight would win just
Love
because you so High School much right Musical is a Disney franchise.
Pirates of the Caribbean or Indiana Jones?
All right, Pirates of the Caribbean was a huge childhood favorite. So
I'd
I'm
go
gonna
Pirates.
Go
Pirates, yeah. I don't get
For the music.
That's
alone,
like the
dude.
perfect
Wow.
music,
The music in
action,
Pirates is
and
dope.
comedy all in it.
Quality.
It's awesome.
So boomer.
Don't pick right on.
Jason Bourne.
John-
Jason Bourne.
I refuse to watch the John Wick movies
I've never
because
seen
I
the-
can't watch movies where dogs die. So, Jason.
Spoiler alert.
It's literally like the first movie, and then there's 2 movies after
Nope,
that. You don't have.
Can't do it. Jason Bourne.
I've never
All right,
seen one.
Jason
but
Bourne took it.
Bourne, yeah.
Check it.
Not seen Jason?
I haven't seen a John Wick movie. I'm voting for Bourne. I've seen Jason Bourne. I haven't seen a John Wick movie. Gosh.
Also, perfect penis.
Is there cheese in the pretzel?
No, it's just a
Oh.
soft pretzel.
All right, here you go. Terminator v. Alien.
Terminator.
Terminator.
Oh,
I would go
Alien.
Alien.
Was super good, dude.
Dude, the most recent.
Alien freaked me out, bro.
Alien-
I have childhood scars.
But
when
Sebastian-
she's sitting there, giving and
Yes.
the thing comes out of her stomach, bro, I
But
still
here's the
think
thing.
about that.
Here's it, yeah.
That's what,
Dude.
yeah, bro.
Dude, Alien is great. The latest Alien movie and Prometheus, which is part of the Alien, dude, Prometheus is sick. I would have to go Alien. You're going Alien? Are y'all both going Terminator?
See,
I was
Alien,
so-
I think is good because they did, as you're saying, they had the reboot recently, sort of, and their reboot was a lot better than Terminator.
Well, you know the thing about that scene though, the scene you're talking about is the actors didn't even know that was going to happen, and so there was legitimate horror, just like you just said. It was supposed to give you nightmares, so it did what it was supposed to do.
I mean, if that's the
Wrecked
case,
your
then
childhood.
Alien's got the dub.
I would say Alien.
That's a lot of
Alright,
details.
that's fine.
Alien?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight it.
Although Terminator, the one that has Sam Worthington.
Arnold
in it, is pretty
Schwarzenegger.
dope.
Uh-oh.
Not
Well,
the
But no,
best.
see,
I'm going
that's what I'm
Alien.
saying. Acting-wise, also,
Yeah, Terminator,
Alien
low-key.
took that.
Yeah.
Oh,
sky.
Back to the Future for sure.
I would go Home Alone.
Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies.
I do love Back to the Future, but I would go Home Alone on this one.
I'll let you guys pick. I'll sit out on this one, but I would say
But
Home
he
Alone.
said Home
If I
Alone.
need to break the tie, it'll be Home Alone.
Wait, what you got, Ryan?
You're telling me
God, dude.
you had to choose between Home Alone and Back to the Future.
He
Only
can
movie
see
you
the
could
board.
watch. You
I
would
mean, I
choose
don't
Home
like
Alone?
the last Home Alone.
You could
'cause
walk
that was
Back to
not
the
as,
Future
like, my
anytime.
favorite, but it's. I
Home
do
Alone
like
you can
both
only
them.
watch Christmas time.
I am gonna have to go Back to the Future on this one. I don't know. That was another good childhood movie that I just grew up loving. That is 2 to 2.
No, I'm
I
out.
think
I
it's
said
like
whoever.
a 2-1, but I'm cool with
I'll
it.
break the
I
tie.
respect
Whoever
it.
wants it.
Oh,
Okay.
I respect
So
that
Back
one.
to the Future wins?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, bet.
That's the right choice.
Thank you.
All right, here you go.
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games.
Absolutely.
Maybe we just got wrecked.
Except part 2 of Mockingjay.
you ever seen Lion King?
All right, here you go.
Oh my gosh.
Have
If
you ever
y'all
seen The
pick
Lion
right.
King?
Dude, the original Shrek is
Dog,
dope.
this is a hard one.
And Shrek 2 is so good, like the pop culture references.
I think
but-
Shrek wins just because of the
Because
all
of the,
movies.
but because of the, it's because of the franchise.
Yeah, the
You put it
franchise.
as a franchise. If it was
Dude,
a
have you
single
guys
movie,
seen the second Lion King?
I've seen Lion King
Bro,
1 and a half.
but between
and
Shrek
then-
1
is there
and Lion
King 2?
Lion King wins.
Look, yo, Lion King all day.
But
Lion
Shrek
King
2 and Lion King 2?
Lion King 2 is like 300 as a children's movie. It's literally like half the movie is a giant battle between lions. And when me as a kid, I was like, the whole time, dude. You have got to go Lion King. Come on, I'm being loud.
I don't know, dude.
Just agree with me.
For the Disney aspect, I will go with Lion King.
Yeah, I'm
It
going-
is a
I'm
classic.
going Lion
but I do love Shrek.
I mean, it's already
I'm
three,
going Lion King.
three votes.
So that
so.
that
Greg
wins.
says Shrek has to win, y'all. And David says hard one with a bunch of question marks. He's right. It's Lion King.
I would go Lion King personally.
That's what
I
we
think Lion
did.
King.
Oh, so Dave was being sarcastic.
Yeah.
He was just trying to suck up because he knows Lige is looking at the chat.
Yeah.
It's definitely a hard one.
All right, last one. That's like the DC movies.
Oh, okay.
Rocky.
Ooh.
I actually
Henry
like the DC
Rocky.
movies
Rocky
way
is
more.
quality.
Dude,
But I love
name a fantastic DC movie. Like, fantastic.
I actually thought that
Man of Steel.
Man of Steel was great.
Man of Steel was great.
As was
Super good.
And I also liked Batman vs Superman a lot. So I would go DC on this one personally.
I'd go Rocky.
Rocky.
I
Which one
love
has
that
Henry
movie.
Cavill in it?
Which one has Sylvester Stallone?
Is that always going to be your question?
Which one has Henry Cavill? Wins.
Rocky 1 is one of the greatest movies of all time.
It
So
is such
this
a good
one's gonna be
movie.
another tie just because of my childhood love for DC Comics, and then Man of Steel. Man of Steel was such a good movie.
It was great, dude. It's
So, yeah, I'm
I think
going-
Man of
I'm
Steel
going
was like
DC.
the first Superman movie
Yo,
that really
Adrian!
showed Superman being a beast.
Like the Creed movies? That's Rocky.
That's Creed.
Is that not the Rocky franchise?
It's a spin-off of it, though. Like, it...
So
To me,
if
I
we go
would
back
live-
to Alien, Prometheus
It's
isn't
more like
that
a cinematic universe, though. No.
Well, we did
We're
have
already
the
past that.
MCU.
Yeah.
You can't
at
change
the
the past.
first one.
Look, I'm not
I'm
coming
gonna go
off
with
DC,
Rocky.
but if we,
DC.
I mean, that's how do we break this tie now? Back to rock paper scissors.
all right.
Oh,
That's,
is it 2-2?
y'all two,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, we're on the same team.
All
All right, Ryan, let's go. All right, here we go. Rock, paper,
No.
scissors, shoot. Oh, yes!
All right.
It's DC.
Come on. It's
No,
DC.
they're
Come on.
going.
Come on.
You ready?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh gosh, it's Rocky.
Thank you.
Freaking cheated.
I lost last time, so...
All right,
Okay.
round 2. Back to the top.
Oh. I mean, I feel fair in this one because obviously I'm going to pick MCU. So I mean,
Those are the
Here,
only ones I've
Chad,
seen,
just
so...
so you know.
You what?
I was just telling the stream that we're
Two of my favorite types of movies: the superhero genre and the medieval type fighting.
You can spend a little more time on this one.
If I had to say, I think the MCU. The problem with the MCU is Lord of the Rings was revolutionary in its time, but the MCU, the storyboard of 10 years of different writers, different directors to pull together what they did. Oh my gosh,
that's unreal.
Lord of the Rings. Are we including The Hobbit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say.
I just wanted to make sure. The
Clarification.
third Hobbit movie, one of the best battle scenes of all time.
I've seen The Hobbit. I guess I have seen the Lord of the Rings
Yeah, but
movie.
speaking of battle scenes,
And
bring me Thanos, bruh.
I know. But
Which
when
one
I'm
has
talking
Chris
about,
Hemsworth
When
in
I'm
it?
talking about, are we just talking
After
about?
it was what decided the
Attractive
choices.
people? Of course MCU is going to win. Lord of the Rings is never going to win that way.
Orlando
Y'all.
Bloom. Oh, goodness gracious, dude.
Elijah Wood.
Oh.
Elijah Wood?
Get out of here with the hairy feet.
I don't know. I'm resting on the MCU for this. I don't hate Lord of the Rings. Like, I don't like voting against it, but I would. Okay, this might break the tie for me actually in a different direction. How about existing in the universe is Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor, the game franchise. If you include those, dude.
You can't.
But
include
this is
games.
movie
Avengers
franchise.
isn't even-
This
they-
is movie
they
franchise.
Just got one. It's not even out yet.
I'm still going to MCU, but those
That-
games are
Yeah,
MCU
MCU.
is
I mean,
mine.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, MCU.
MCU.
All right,
Sorry,
yeah.
Elijah.
Well, he likes both.
He's crying back
I
there.
like both.
Yeah, this one.
But-
This one was a.
So
ex-
I feel
like
like if it
both.
was his, it'd be like Lord of the Rings and Lion
Dude.
King.
Lodge, you should have had
Yeah.
that be like.
Argued it a little
Ryan.
harder.
You should have put that lower on the list.
This next
dog.
one is going to hurt.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
It
Nah, I
don't
gotta
hurt
go
for
Star
me.
Wars.
I'm going
Star
X-Men.
Wars.
I'm going with Star Wars
Star
on this one.
Wars. 100%.
So I mean, it's either I vote
Wow.
for the tie.
Y'all are gonna dismiss a franchise that quickly?
Yeah, I know.
No, well,
I'm just
look,
not a huge Star Wars
Star
person.
Wars. Star Wars. I'm just a huge fan of
I
Star
love
Wars.
Star Wars.
The newest ones could have been better. But in terms of the entire franchise, excluding
dude.
the second Star Wars,
X-Men has so
an amazing
many good
franchise.
movies.
The whole thing of Star Wars is just.
Any
And
of
I
the,
like-
any
I
of
like-
the Wolverine movies, bro? All of them good.
If I
I
pick
do
Star
like
Wars, my
Wolverine.
wife is gonna make me sleep on the couch.
I do like Wolverine, but comparing the two, I will always watch Star Wars.
I gotta go X-Men.
I'm on X-Men too.
That's a tie again.
see when it comes to realistic fight scenes and lightsaber battles, I get a little more excited when it comes to the lightsaber battles.
Realistic fight scenes. Wolverine has 3 claws that shoot out of his hand.
Yeah,
How
but
is that
he's just
realistic?
swinging hands, dog.
And like the fake jumping.
Like Katana shooting out of his knuckles. How is that realistic? You got Cyclops shooting lasers out of his eyes. There's your lasers, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay.
How is X-Men any
What
more
about the scene
realistic
in
than
Logan?
Star Wars?
What about the scene in Logan when he's running through the woods as an
Logan.
old guy?
Logan is
and he's throwing hands.
when the little
Or
girl
when the little
comes
girl's-
out.
Oh, yo,
Yeah.
Dude, when she jumping on people, yeah. Dude, I'm
Do you have
down.
X-Men has got to take the dub over Star Wars.
Come on, man.
No,
Come on.
I'm still
Star Wars.
sticking with Star Wars.
I do like some of the X-Men movies, but like just Star Wars as a whole and the things.
Is this a tie?
It's a
Yeah.
it's
All
my
right, leave this one up to
favorable
chat.
franchise.
Uh-oh.
But,
Oh, leave it up to
but
chat.
this doesn't.
Chat.
But this doesn't take away from my love for X-Men. Logan will still be one of my top 5.
That movie's
It's a
sick.
good movie.
Bro.
So banter for a second as they answer.
Okay, but like Star Wars, it's just
X-Men Apocalypse.
Saying the name of the franchise
When they're
I
at
found
the
is
pyramid.
banter.
no, like
And
the
what's his
cartoons.
name?
You have all the things. It's like High School
Can't think of his
Musical.
name.
But like
Like they have
Lindsay,
not in comparison, but like in the things that they've accomplished. Like they have.
wait, what did you just say about High School Musical? I'm completely
Yeah,
lost.
wait.
Okay, it made sense in my head. Never. What?
2-1 X-Men so far.
Yeah, but
Like,
which one
keep
has
going.
Hugh Jackman?
X-Men.
Which one is Hayden Christensen?
Ew. Don't even bring that up.
What?
Who is that?
They just lost.
Anakin.
He's Anakin in
Oh.
episode 2 and 3.
He's attractive. Shut
Bro,
up.
probably the
I'm,
most
I'm voting for
attractive
Star Wars,
person
but that's not
to come
my.
out of Star
That's not my
Wars. It'd be
selling
it'd be
point.
like,
killed
oh,
them. I hate them.
Oh,
Do it,
from the
dude.
most
The
recent
younglings.
ones.
First one to 7 is gonna win. So Star Wars has 4, X-Men has 3.
Oh,
Dog.
ah, man.
Hey, Mom wants to know what you're eating, Tanner.
This is a shout out to Sheets, sponsored by Sheets Soft Pretzels. Federal Soft Pretzel.
Not really.
Fentanyl?
Federal Pretzel Baking Company. I love these soft pretzels. They're super awesome. I also have drank today is a cheat day if you can't tell. I've also drank a Reese's milkshake that took them about 15 minutes to make. Is that a fair estimate? I think the chick hated me when I ordered this. And I literally was just like, I've never had one of these before. Let me try it. And she, the whole time, was like grumbling under her breath. I may have drank poison. Well, I'm not worried about that. Build your immune system by not wearing gloves, kids. This.
Take that back.
Yeah,
Take that
stop.
back right now.
Wear gloves.
Bro. X-Men
Wear gloves.
Apocalypse.
I'm just playing.
When the mansion blows up. And
Oh, and the Quicksilver scene?
Dude, that Quicksilver scene is one of the greatest scenes I've ever seen. And he's holding the dog.
Passion Community Church voted for Star Wars, so it wins. And it was the 7th one, ironically. So
Disappointed.
Wait, aren't you?
Can I get a
Passion
rip in the
Community
chat for
Church?
X-Men?
No, he's a
He's
student.
student one.
students, bro. All right, Star Wars.
Brian Hughes
I
up there
feel like that
freezing.
should count for more though, because it's like a whole.
All right, here we go.
Church.
This is a walk, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark
Dark
Knight.
Knight.
Absolute walk.
You
Look,
just
Die Hard's a great franchise.
I
Up-
would have
up
said Die
against-
Hard.
Up against 3 of some of the greatest
I'm
movies.
just saying. I haven't seen the Dark Knight movies.
Yeah, you are just.
I see why you put.
reckless.
I see why you put her in here now.
It's 3-1 already.
Like I said,
Dude,
I was going to
an
get wrecked.
underrated Dark Knight scene. I know it's gonna win, so I'm just gonna talk about it. Underrated Dark Knight scene is when he's in the building in the skyscraper. Over is it Japan or China? Where's he go?
It's Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Cool. When he's in the building.
Cool.
That scene is sick, dude.
Cool.
I wouldn't know.
Cool.
Well,
But it's
You
fine.
haven't seen it, have you?
No.
That's
I'm
what
saying
she-
that
that's what she said.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going with Die Hard. It's a really good movie.
Also,
Dark Knight.
Bane
bro.
is amazing. So,
Bane's
which one
one
has
of my
Tom
favorite
Hardy?
villains.
Which one has Tom? Golly.
Which one has Michael Caine?
Dark Knight trilogy. Trilogy has like some of the best villains. Like
Yeah,
ever
it's great. Yeah.
filmed.
Bro, Heath Ledger, rest in peace.
Yeah, seriously.
The scene where he's walking away from the hospital.
You want to talk about
It's ad-libbed.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
top-notch actor right there.
Yeah.
All right.
So Dark Knight,
Dark Knight
takes
trilogy.
it all the way.
I was outvoted from the get-go, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean that's cool.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, we gave her a shot to explain why, but
Hey, here you go. Here's your chance. Let's hear it. What's your pitch against James Bond?
You can sell me on Frozen.
Yeah, sell me on Frozen against James
I
Bond.
got so upset in the beginning. So, okay, but Frozen, like, don't get me wrong, I do love the James Bond movies. One, also take into account how many other action movies we already have in here. But two, Frozen, the cinematography, it's just in the...
It's animated.
No, I know, but, like, it's not the word.
I don't know, dude.
Don't you just love when they're
when she's building her snow castle?
That's the word.
It's pretty
Those
dope.
movies have directors.
That whole thing.
Can I say something? Look, I do not like the character of Olaf. I despise him.
Olaf actually kind of cute. I like Olaf.
By
Olaf.
Becca?
I bet you are. Just watch.
Samantha, get out of here.
There are so many good, like, side characters in movies like that, like the little lizard and Tangled and stuff. I love that thing.
Pascal.
Sure.
Continue.
But I cannot
That is
do
my favorite
Olaf.
movie of all
I can't
time.
do Olaf. He just doesn't do it for me. I like the freaking moose thing better than Olaf. Like
Sven.
Sven, bro.
Wait, is Sven the deer or the dude?
The reindeer. Kristoff is the dude.
Okay. Admittedly, I've only seen it once, but I've seen it.
Yeah, which one has Kristoff?
Is that a question to me? Because I can't answer it.
I haven't seen the second
Okay.
one, to be fair.
Sing it, and you'll convince them.
Which one?
Nah, dog.
Oh, repertoire.
The scene where when
What's
she
the
sings,
first song like?
when she
Let
sings
it-
Let
and
It
the
when she's
first
singing
one
Let It
is
Go,
Let It Go.
and she's building the castle. That's a great scene.
That is.
Do the little
What is?
When she first dips out.
They even had a lady from like Norway or something like come in to do that. It was so good.
What?
That whole soundtrack is amazing. You have Idina Menzel singing it, and the whole movie is just so pretty in the way that it's done.
I mean, granted, she
the
makes
actual,
an ice castle out
Which
of
one has
nowhere.
Kristen?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That scene where she sings
does
Let
have
It
Kristen
Go
Bell.
and builds
But
the castle is beautiful.
It is such a good movie, and the plot is seriously different from a lot of other princess movies. It's not like, and I'm not trying to be like whatever, but it's like all about sister bonding. It's so good.
I love that part. Frozen is my pick.
I go Frozen too. Frozen got my.
You don't let me go on that long, and you're gonna pick Frozen.
I was gonna pick Frozen from
the whole
get-go.
time.
I hate all of you.
I don't think any of us care about
Guilty
James
secret.
Bond.
I'm not a big James Bond fan.
Yeah, me
No, I
either.
love James Bond, but I was gonna go with Frozen
Y'all are
from the
annoying.
get-go.
It was a very great explanation.
All right, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Nice. Good.
Whoa,
Get
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Twilight
whoa, whoa,
outta
whoa, whoa.
here.
Are we just lunging into Pirates of the Caribbean without thinking about Twilight?
Sell it. Sing it.
Yeah,
Dude.
go ahead.
What's it? Yeah, he writes a lullaby for Belle.
He does.
Dude, at the end, they essentially do the Avengers of vampires. At the
Oh, the
end, in
big
the fourth
scene.
movie,
Yeah, that
they
is-
all have different powers, and they do the whole scene. Spoiler alert: it's all a dream.
Twilight.
I mean, imprints and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, look,
I mean, it is.
it's
You would
great.
rather see like sexy vampires and werewolves fighting each other
Can
than
you please not use that language on this?
pirate ships shooting cannonballs at each other? You would rather watch that.
Okay, and here's another secret. I'm really not a big Johnny Depp fan. So, like,
That's
the whole
fine.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
There's plenty of more than just
That's all I got. I do love that.
Which one has Edward Cullen?
I can't vibe with Edward Cullen. But Taylor Lautner for sure.
Oh, you're Team Jacob?
Oh, Team Jacob.
Me too.
But
Ew.
Illa. No, I would all day say Team Jacob because Belle completely plays him, and I feel so
True
bad
that.
for him.
And more is more of like a.
Becca wrecked you a lot.
About what?
About Olaf.
Oh.
And then just said Tanner's so pale he's got to defend his kind with
Yeah. If I do walk outside, I might glow a little. I might. What do
You'd
they
be
do?
like Edward.
Glisten?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm sticking Twilight. But if there's 3 Pirates of the Caribbean,
I mean,
it's Pirates of the
okay.
Caribbean.
David said the baseball scene. What is that from?
It's in
It's
Twilight.
in Twilight. They can only
play in a
play during
thunderstorm
thunderstorms
because when they hit the ball, it's super loud, so they hit it every time it thunders.
so they don't get caught.
That sounds super
That is-
cringy.
I mean,
I don't know if he meant it like good.
I recently did actually rewatch the whole series.
Dave just threw it out there.
The baseball scene. The baseball scene.
He googled Twilight good scenes.
Oh, did he say
the
dot,
baseball
dot, dot?
scene?
Yeah.
Oh, that means he doesn't like it. That means, like, come on, bro.
He knows.
Like,
He knows.
Come on.
He knows how to decipher Dave's
All right,
language.
well, we can go with whatever y'all want to go with.
Look, I'm
Pirates.
sticking Pirates.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go Pirates.
I'm indifferent, but that's fine.
Indifferent means Pirates, I guess. Put Pirates up there.
All right.
So demanding.
Oh my God.
They say
Alice is like,
please.
dodge the bullet.
Bro.
Phil!
Twilight. Oh, here
So
we go.
sorry, that's a hiccup. For those of you who don't know me. Continue.
Jason
Here we
Bourne.
go.
The CGI in Alien,
Alien.
is probably it is some of my favorite CGI
Dude, it's so
I've seen. But Jason Bourne has the best action
Yeah.
ever.
He punches a guy through a book. That's pretty impressive.
You should get your vote off that alone.
Exactly.
And it's like as
If you
thick as a
haven't
Harry
seen
Potter
it-
book.
I know I'm not in the scene, but I keep interjecting. I'm sorry. The
The
Bourne
scene.
Ultimatum with where it jumps through the window.
Yes.
Fights
Yeah.
that guy with the dish towel or whatever.
he makes me want to go in the kitchen and get a towel and see what I can do with it.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all can't see Elijah's face when he said it, but he said, bro, he looked like the blonde kid with the bowl cut in the meme. Bro. For that alone, I'll go Jason Bourne. I'll go with it.
You know that did
Lige
make me,
came in with the Jason Bourne.
Elijah did make me think a lot of movies I appreciated as a kid were the ones that afterwards I wanted to be like the main character in it. Jason Bourne, I would still do that now. I'd still go around and be like,
yo, we got a window we can jump through. I think we got some dish rags in the...
The whole thing, but it's okay.
All right. So you went with Bourne. Okay. Next up.
I'm going Hunger Games for this.
Yeah,
I love Back to the Future, but Hunger Games is better.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Easy enough.
I've never read an entire book franchise except for Hunger Games.
Yeah.
That's the only one, and it was in Mr. Webb's class.
Oh,
Rocky.
Which one?
Oh, Maze Runner is
I read the
fantastic.
first one, but I never read any of the other ones. Actually, I lied. Divergent was another one I did.
I read Divergent.
That one was good.
That's a
All right,
good one.
Lion King, Rocky.
Rocky.
Lion King's getting my vote for this. If you have not seen the second Lion King movie, you need to go watch it.
Oh, I love
it. It is great. Dude, gosh, I just want to talk about the plot right now, but I don't want to spoil it. Go watch Lion King 2.
You can spoil it.
No!
Bro.
Watch it.
Just say spoiler alert, and if they really don't want to know, then they can leave. It's a movie. You have to debate the movie.
Okay, look, alright, spoiler alert.
Everyone's like muting.
Look, you find out that Scar has some estranged son, and his now widow is teed up at Simba that Scar is now dead. That happens in the first movie. So then, basically, she sends her son, Kovu, to go make friends with Simba's daughter. Don't remember her name. And they end up becoming friends and being like a love story. And then he betrays her because his mom brainwashes him. So then he comes back to the good side. They fight a massive battle. And then he saves his mom's life. Except he doesn't because she turns around and doesn't want to be saved because she's just so mad and can't believe he turned.
If this man told me that plot without telling me that it was about lions or anything, I would be like, this movie.
Yeah,
who made this?
That sounds a lot.
The
like,
point
a
is,
lot
I'm going Lion
cooler
King.
than Rocky.
It
so
is
I'm gonna have
so
to go Lion
good,
King
dude.
now. Lion King, he got me.
Lion
See?
King,
I do
Lion
love
King had my
Rocky,
vote from the
but
beginning.
that was
I feel like I just watched the scene. I almost started crying.
The thing about
epic as
Rocky,
frick.
the thing about Rocky is you got to realize like the main problem in Rocky is nearly the same thing in every movie.
Yeah.
And I get
what
it's
else can you
different
do?
and there's minor differences in who he's gonna fight and the reason he's fighting. And so for that reason, I feel like if I watch any of them, I can tell you what's gonna happen. Whereas had I never seen Lion King before, any of them, 1, 1.5, or 2, I'd be like, what the frick?
The problem with boxing movies is there's 3 outcomes. One person wins, the other person wins, or they draw. No one wants to see a draw. So one person wins. Like, there's only 2 options, So.
Oh, we're back up here.
All right, quarterfinals.
Oh no.
This
Off
one
and stuff.
this
Off
one
the
may
bat.
be hard for some people.
But
for
off
me,
the bat, I'm going
it's
MCU.
not.
Off the bat, I'm going MCU.
You got time though.
All right.
I mean, you can argue both sides here.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm okay, my vote is still Star Wars, because just the genius in which that they arranged the whole thing and how they released it and all that stuff is really cool. I personally love Star Wars, and I've only seen a couple of the MCU movies.
Is it cool if you botch the execution of it?
They
Here's 3 really good movies.
They really torched the last 3 movies.
These all suck.
Actually,
really
Force
that great.
Awakens is one of my favorite.
Oh, I didn't mean the following 3. I meant the prequels.
Oh.
The following 3 are pretty cool. I think.
Is underrated.
I like Revenge of the Sith a lot.
That's one of Dave's favorite movies.
I love General Grievous. I think he is awesome.
Yeah, General Grievous is
He's a cool character.
He was my favorite Lego minifigure I ever had.
He has so many arms.
Because like the 4 lightsabers, he had a lot of options.
Yeah, when I saw he had 4 lightsabers, I was like...
One of the most disappointing is Darth Maul gets killed like 30 seconds into the movie, basically. But
Dude,
if you haven't seen
Darth Maul is
Star
dope,
Wars by
too.
now, then
Darth Maul is awesome.
Now, here's my argument about MCU, though. And I'll shout out Macy, my girlfriend. She is not a sci-fi fan at all. So Star Wars is off the table completely. MCU, as much as there's sci-fi with it, you go to Iron Man, I mean, you just have a genius that builds the coolest things and then has these battles. I mean, you're taken away from all this, mystical side of things and superpowers, and you're going into just, he's a genius and he can just, engineer cool things.
Rogue One is so good, though.
Oh, gosh, I know.
That movie's underrated, in my opinion. I also like
But
Solo.
for that reason, I think MCU has a good umbrella of, look, we have something everybody likes.
Yeah.
Whereas Star Wars, it's like, if you don't like sci-fi, you're not really going to like this.
Yeah.
You see a big hairy guy roll up on the screen, you're going to look away.
I mean, in my opinion, though, like, this may be a sin. Like, if Brian Hughes listens to this, he's going to hate my guts. But, like, for example, the scene that they used, one of the scenes they used for church when we did that, the movie series, after his hand gets cut off and all that, when he's screaming, like, no! Like, I can't get over the overacting. It's awful. And that's, like, that is Star Wars at its worst. It's just the corniness, and then the seagull singing Yoda, like, the puppet, like, that is rough. But the worst you're going to get from the MCU is, like, Thor the Dark World. And you still have Thor. So it's like...
And it's not even, like, the worst.
And you have that freaking, whatever his big minion is that he sticks the crystal in, and he turns into that big beast that Loki kills with a grenade. That dude is sick.
Oh.
And that's what I'm saying. Even if you
I gotta
are
go
a
MCU.
sci-fi fan,
I gotta go MCU.
I'm going MCU.
I'm Star Wars.
I say, yeah. MCU just because Star Wars kind of ruined themselves at the end of those last 2 movies.
And so this is the last argument I'll make about it, is for Star Wars, I can literally not say, but they have, if I say MCU, they have, you can insert like any actor or actress in there and it's like, yeah, that's a dope. Like, they killed it. And, I mean, like,
John
Rogue,
Krasinski might be coming in.
Wait, which, is it Solo? Like, Solo has some decent acting in it. All the other ones, and the best scene in Star Wars history for me is when that freaking ship goes hypersonic and blows through all the other ships.
Just straight through.
Dude, I paused that and rewound it like 50 times. And then I'm pretty sure I texted Ellis about it and then called him about it. Because I was like, and then the whole time it was sick, dude. I'm down with it.
Force
but
Awakens,
MCU.
bro.
That was almost as crazy as when Captain Marvel went straight through the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the best superheroes ever.
I just want to give Ellis a due because I know he likes Star Wars, so I'm trying to.
Star Wars is my. I'm still.
I'm going MCU though.
MCU.
MCU wins.
Yeah. Bad. The Force Awakens scene where they first get in the Millennium Falcon and he drops the ship because the guns. She drops the ship because the guns jammed and Finn's.
Oh yeah. And it's just straight. Which all right. Here's another question about physics in space. Things
we move
float,
on?
but as soon as a ship is shot down, it drops. Where's it dropping to? I'm just saying. Look, I'm saying there's a lot of questions with Star Wars.
He's hacking the mainframe.
I am hacking the mainframe.
How did Frozen make it this far?
This is gonna be all right, Lindsay. Let's hear it.
The snow glows white. No, I'm kidding.
Oh gosh. Sorry.
You
Frozen
know-
had its fun, but it can't beat Dark Knight. That would be too disrespectful.
It's all
To
about
you.
respect. Put some respect
To
on
you,
Dark
to
Knight's name.
anybody.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Again, you want to talk about just how good acting was in those movies. You want to talk about how good the cinematography was in that movie, the action, everything about it. I mean,
even the worst of the trilogy has Liam Neeson in it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's gotta be The Dark Knight.
Idina Menzel.
Olaf.
Who's Idina Menzel? What is that? Does anybody know what she's talking about?
She was in
she sings
Wicked. She was Elphaba.
I saw Wicked.
And she's an amazing Broadway
Is
singer.
Elphaba, Lord of the Rings is gone.
Wicked is the prequel to The Wizard of Oz. It's on Broadway.
I
It's
saw it
freaking
front row
amazing.
on Broadway.
Yeah, but
It's so good.
You know I hate musicals, right?
I know.
So I'm never gonna touch Wicked.
It's so good though.
I can't do
The
it.
plot,
You're barking
it's
up the wrong
quality.
tree.
But Frozen,
I see it on the board.
the first one itself, massive success. It was amazing. The second one alone is so magical. They go into an enchanted forest to find out how their parents died, and then she realizes she was the fifth spirit. It is so good.
That was okay.
There's
Frozen 2 is way too recent to be throwing out that kind of spoiler.
If you haven't seen it, you're not going to see it.
Correct.
Anyway,
I actually was
It's on-
planning on seeing
He's
it,
got-
and now you just spoiled
He's got a
it,
daughter
so.
that wants to grow up.
Dark Knight gets my vote
Okay,
now.
who the
There you
fifth
go.
Spirit was.
what?
I'm wondering who the fifth spirit was, but now I know. Thanks.
Who's the first or the fourth? If you can tell me that, Frozen gets my vote.
No, Frozen. So the whole thing is when they go into the enchanted forest, it's because there's like the wind, the water, and all that stuff. And when she gets in there, there's this little lizard that's
so they
lighting
find
stuff on
Aang.
fire.
They find Aang.
She's the last Avatar.
She's the last Avatar. Yo, if she's the last Avatar,
Frozen gets the dub.
Whatever it
Frozen
takes to get it up
Frozen
there.
gets it.
But there's Gale, which is the wind spirit.
All right.
It's
Original.
quality.
Okay.
Hang on, you got one of four.
Water has memory, guys.
I mean,
That's how she
Becca's
finds
your
out.
biggest fan.
Thank you, Becca.
Mine.
See, I'm with you 100%. Frozen and Frozen 2 seriously have the greatest plot line ever.
It's so good.
Wait, was that Becca saying that or you?
Becca.
Yeah.
versus the Dark Knight. Yeah.
So, like, the cool thing, though, also about Frozen is there's so many Easter eggs in that movie, and it ties in a lot of other things. It is so good. Just saying.
Yeah, but you
Did
would
she
only
name
know
the
the
four?
Easter
Did
eggs
she
if
name
you
the
like
four
were
spirits?
googling them.
Plus, when she
Gale?
fights the Fire Lord, dude,
You gotta
I
give her a
can't
vote.
Did she name all four of them?
So it's Gale, which is
Uh-huh.
the wind, and then there's a little, I think it's named Bruni or something like that.
Uh-oh.
It's the little fire lizard that goes around, and then
gonna
Elsie's
have to
putting
look
out
it up.
the. What?
He's gonna have to look it up. We gotta make sure you're right.
Do
No,
it.
Becca will correct you, I'm sure.
And then the water has memory. She has to go into an ocean on a water horse that tries to kill her and ends up saving her.
What's her name?
I don't know the
Just
water horse's
memory?
name. No, this just water has memory. That's how she finds out what happens to her parents. And
What
then she
happens
goes
to her
into this little
parents?
like cave thing, and then she has this epic moment where she like puts the cave back together, and then she finds out, and the scene is stunning. This whole thing about her whole life comes together in that moment.
does she sing it?
That's irrelevant.
Oh my! Please
So
let the Dark
then
Knight through.
she ends up staying in the woods because she never felt in place in Arendelle, and then her sister, spoiler alert, becomes the queen of Arendelle while she's. It's so good. It's quality.
Just because this is
Her
the
sister's a
championship
firebender, right?
No.
For the this is her
It's
Isn't she not?
Anna. She doesn't have any powers.
Oh, I thought she blew fire.
Oh, it
No.
is.
So we got Dark Knight. Yeah.
Yeah, are we all going Dark Knight?
I'm going Dark Knight.
Oh, okay.
You.
Hey,
This is for the championship, bro. We're not about to debate the MCU and Frozen.
because it would get
championship.
squashed.
What's the point?
Whatever.
Hey, you put up a good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great effort.
So I'm really
Great effort.
particular about. Okay.
But it's not
Hey,
the best.
It's
Final
because-
Final Four is an impressive,
NOKK?
impressive.
That's
What?
the
Impressive
water
day.
horse? NOKK?
I don't know.
That's what Becca says. So.
Oh,
Probably. I've never looked it up.
NOKK.
fake fan.
Knock.
Knock. Nook.
Come in.
And we're done.
Oh, it's not the
Thanks
championship.
for joining our 44-hour live
The
stream.
crop.
Oh, we still got-
It broke my
Here you go.
neck.
All right, I've been going with Pirates, but not. I got to switch over to Jason Bourne on this one. I have to. Look, dude,
Feel betrayed.
Pirates is great in the comedy aspect, but I will put action over comedy any day.
Which one has Jeremy Renner?
Pirates of the Caribbean, bro.
What is he?
I'm going Jason Bourne.
I do like Pirates of the Caribbean. I do think that they do like a lot of really cool stuff in
She's
there.
like, dude,
It's not looking good for Pirates of the Caribbean. There's a
They
butt
do
coming.
do.
There's a butt
Sorry,
coming.
continue.
Speak of the chair, but my vote is going to be Jason Bourne.
Okay.
Oh, so Jason Bourne
But
takes it.
why?
Can you?
But why?
I do love Davy Jones.
Bro,
I
I'm
think
not,
his
like-
character is awesome. I
I'm
also
like-
love you, Dave.
Jeffrey Rush. Or Jeffrey Rush, whatever his name is.
He said, I love you, Dave.
I do love Dave, but
That's
I
the only
also
three
like
we
Davy
won.
Jones. Dude, the octopus face, that's sweet.
It is
Well
really.
done.
That's something that they
The
did.
ship
Oh.
looks legit too.
I like the whole scene.
entire
if you
flight
watch the
does
scene,
feel
like
like
the
a
whole
strap
time.
bill.
Yes.
The whole
It
time
comes
the
out of the
tentacles are
water?
doing their own thing. Yeah.
And the
And it
connection
has-
of
doesn't it have a
Bootstrap Bill
flamethrower
to
on it?
Orlando
Yeah,
Bloom
that's
is,
cool.
is
The
a
scene
cool,
where they're
is a
in, like, the
connection I never thought
whirlpool,
would
bro?
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an engineering marvel
You
that a
almost wrecked
ship
your face on this bowl.
that spends most of its time underwater can also have a flamethrower. How do they pull that off?
We're gonna talk about all this fire stuff, and
we're
Jason
going
Bourne
with
is still
Jason
gonna win.
Yeah,
so.
I'd still go Jason Bourne though.
Yeah, Jason Bourne
He
definitely.
punched
I
a
thought
guy
Frozen for like 5
through
minutes.
a book.
Okay.
Through a book.
So Tanner's points of argument have been who has the more attractive man. He punched him through a book. Those are
That's
it's two
Attractive, you
points.
can punch a book.
Don't forget, does it have a musical? Those are the 3 points.
Well, we've
Then I
knocked the
win.
one out.
You're right.
So
So we're safe. Jason Bourne.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't have been
Jason
knocked
Bourne
out, but
is-
it's fine.
Jason Bourne.
who said that?
It's a line from the
It's like a
movie.
it's like a random guy in
Is
the
it
movie,
Travis?
like in the control room.
Yeah.
Is it Travis? Because Travis was one of them earlier.
Oh no! I just said that.
Oh.
Because I was thinking about it. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say initially when I just started randomly.
it's Jason Bourne.
All right.
Oh no.
I mean, this is an easy clap.
Which one has Jason
For who
Bourne?
though?
Yeah, for you.
Okay.
Easy dub claps.
Hunger Games.
Easy
bro.
clock.
I do like Hunger Games, but there was, I don't remember which one it was, but one of them, it was like, okay, like when's the next one coming out? Because this one wasn't as great as I was expecting it to be.
Mockingjay Part 1 and 2. Terrible.
Not my favorite.
But Hunger Games and
Hunger
Catching
Games.
Fire. Alright, bro. It's
That's the
lit.
anime version. Hungry Games.
Love you.
Welcome to the
Dude, she
Hungry
wears a
Games.
dress that's on fire. That is sick. Which one has Lenny Kravitz?
Dude, the end of Hunger Games Part 2.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
The end of Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 2
I haven't seen
is
it.
one of the worst endings of a movie I've ever seen. Bro, the whole movie movie franchise, what?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Huh? The whole movie franchise is based on her trying to save Prim's life. And then at the end of Mockingjay, Prim just dies and we don't even get to see it.
From what?
Exactly. She just dies during like battle.
It's not true. No.
Or it explodes, but you still don't even get to see her die. Like you think there would be
You
a
don't see her die, but they tell you how she dies.
The whole
You
movie-
See it, it blows up.
all of the movie is about her
Getting wrecked from the
trying to
sidelines.
keep her sister alive and them trying to take over the Capitol, and we didn't even get to see him take over the Capitol either.
They destroyed the Capitol.
Go watch the movie. No one believes me, but just watch the end of it too. I promise you. I promise you. They're about to take over the Capitol. An explosion happens. The scene cuts. Katniss is in a hospital bed. She finds out her sister is dead, and then they won, and they took over the Capitol, and you don't get to see any of it.
Wow, that does sound kind of lame. That alone. And Lion King 2, bro. So listen. So Scar, you find out he has a son. Kovu.
Twice now, you said so gentle. The first time you were like his son.
But the thing, dude, Kovu has a mohawk. He's a lion. He's a red lion with a black mohawk. It is dope. You have to see
Instant
Lion King
photo
2.
here.
I am going Lion King over Hunger Games all day.
Hunger Games.
I do think parts of Hunger Games are great, but Lion King is a classic.
Yes.
It's up to you.
Dude. They created such jokes as... Oh, go ahead.
As a franchise, Mockingjay ruined it for me.
Okay.
I'm going with Lion King.
I mean,
as a franchise as a whole.
It's close, but for me, it's
Simba.
Lion King.
But from the
I tried
get go,
Hunger
I was
Games.
going.
I tried.
I did like the movie. It's just, and the books were really good.
The books were really good.
But
Because I read those books before, so the first one was out, but none of the other ones were out, and I read them, and I was like, these are going to be some epic freaking movies.
Yeah.
Because they go into detail about taking over the Capitol and everything with that, and I'm like, this whole takeover is sweet. And then the movies.
It's like Divergent.
Yes.
That's
Divergent is a
was
great
funny.
movie series.
Divergent was great.
All right, guys. Next.
10 minutes left.
Oh, is this semifinals?
MCU. Just because I know more about that than I do Dark Knight.
I haven't seen Dark
personally.
Knight, so.
For me,
So, my point of argument is still going to go over. It has.
So sorry.
What was that?
We don't have time for this.
My point of argument is going to be that
Whoops.
anyone with different tastes in movies can enjoy the MCU.
Yeah, I like that.
You've got to have the love for that kind of dark action type,
Gloomy.
suspense,
Yeah.
thriller type movie to like The Dark Knight. So, as a whole, I'm going to go with MCU.
I just like I said, the 10-year gap in which they told stories over 30 movies
And they ended
to
it
conclude.
beautifully.
And you want to talk about good villains? Oh, Thanos, dude, is amazing. So good.
In the first,
So good.
Infinity War, not in Endgame.
Yeah, in game he wasn't much of anything, but
He was a tool.
Well, he's a villain.
Yeah, but he wasn't the same villain he was in Infinity War.
Right, you're right. In Infinity War, he's compelling. In
he
Endgame,
got a little soft.
in Endgame, they make you at the end when he says,
hate him.
"I'm going to enjoy it." They make him
Like
less
Infinity War,
personable.
you're honestly you're low key. You might side with him, but sometimes he's kind of making sense here.
Yeah, there is an episode of the Iggy and Ella show where I maybe let it slip that I can totally see where Thanos is coming from. But I would totally have to say that the MCU would get my vote, even though I do like the scene when they're in the sewers and Bane and Batman are fighting, and he's talking about, I was born in it, dude. That scene is dope. But for me, it has to be the MCU.
Yeah, MCU takes one.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Tanner's one of those guys who watches the new Joker movie. He's like,
I haven't seen that either yet.
I agree. He should just take over everything.
I mean, that host guy is pretty much a jerk.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Robert De Niro? Yeah, he's a jerk.
that Lion King between these two.
This one's tough.
Lion King.
I've loved Elijah's little comments in the back because when it's his franchise, he's like easy.
He loves these
franchises.
franchises.
And then it's his too. He's like,
He's so sad right now behind the camera.
Lion King, dude.
What's the plot of Lion King 2?
All right.
Kovu.
Kovu. Dude, you said that way too loud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Kovu.
I can't even talk about it. Like, I'm gonna cry. It's so good. I can't do it.
So you're going with Lion King?
Yes, I'm going with Lion King,
Tammy
dude.
wrecked the plot of Lion King 2.
I'm sorry, what?
She said, am I the only one that heard that plot? Just a bunch of poop emojis.
Do I have to... She probably didn't hear me. She thought I was talking about...
She to explain it again.
Was she talking
Oh,
about
no,
the
here's that.
Frozen
All right, explain
plot?
it
Or was she
again.
talking about Lion King? Okay, look.
He said, what you talking about? Frozen
Okay, look.
plot?
If you can explain it a different way, but it's still if it sounds like a whole new movie, but it's still the same plot, I'll give it his vote.
All right, look. Scar has a son. Kovu! And his mom is mad at Simba because Simba is responsible for Scar's death. Kovu does not care. He doesn't really even know Scar. So the whole movie is built around Kovu and Simba's daughter, who I cannot remember her name. Anyway, they have this love story brewing the entire movie. But the whole time, the mom is in the back pulling the strings to make Kovu get in close to Simba to assassinate him, basically. And keep in mind, this is a Disney movie. The fact that they pulled off this action while making it a kids' movie is beyond a miracle. And they did it so well. And Kovu is a red lion with a black mohawk. He is the most epic lion there is. Like if Z was a lion, it would look like Kovu. So there you go. End of story.
So what do you vote?
I am voting Lion King.
Lion King. That was a great explanation. And I've seen more of the Lion King than I have Jason Bourne.
Dude,
I was gonna go with the
Lion King
Bourne
is like one of your favorite movies of all time.
I would have said that either way you win. Alright, well, there it is then.
Oh.
Jim Brown.
Hey, why should we choose Lion King?
Look, I'm going to sit here.
Becca wants to know real quick, Tanner, if you hate musicals, why do you like The Lion King?
Because I fast forward the songs. And the rest of the
Get
movie.
out of here. No, you don't.
The songs of Lion King, man.
I fast forward the songs,
Don't you
and the
lie.
rest of the movie is good enough to watch outside of the songs. Frozen is not. The Lion King is great outside of the
Go
movies.
listen
for
to
action
the
scenes.
sound.
And the second
soundtrack
one,
of Frozen
the
2.
second one has
I
far
just
less songs.
can't
The second one has far less songs. But the only
I said the wrong word. Okay, I'm sorry. There's no slip ups in this group.
Did you hear what he said next to you?
That environment.
He said, "I just can't
I
wait
said the
to
wrong.
be free."
Bro.
He said that before.
He
man.
does. I do all the
He does.
time, and y'all wreck me every time, and it's done on purpose. I don't know why I learned the song that way, but I guess that's how I did.
It's because you live in America. That's why you sing it that way. Because you're free.
You just salute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I'm just saying, wait to be free.
But at least I know I'm king. Wait. No. For me, honestly, the only movie franchise that would have beaten the MCU.
He said straight cap. That's your explanation.
Who did?
David.
Who do you think?
He's spamming caps in the chat.
The only movie that would have beat MCU for me would have been Jurassic Park. So MCU's going to take it from me.
Well, that's gone.
I'm
know
saying
that.
Jurassic Park is better than Marvel movie, like the Marvel
Jurassic Park ain't
universe.
in this.
I said it. That's the only one that would have beaten it for me. So I'm taking the MCU.
I'm sticking with what
There's
I
so
knew.
many
What
legendary
I knew
moments.
coming into this was my all-time favorite movie franchise, and that's the MCU.
I think we all think that
So
the
I'm
first thing we think of
sticking-
movies, if we think of Marvel movies, is all
I mean,
of
I
us.
don't, but I get
three
the
of us.
decision.
Which one has Chris Evans?
See, now I can agree with him.
The triumvirate.
That was
the
what I
triumvirate
That
of
was
Chris's.
the one.
Chris Pratt, Chris Evans, Chris Hemsworth. You can't escape it. You're doomed.
Chris Cute.
I mean, like, I do
Yeah,
love
get-
Lion King, but I get
Just the
it.
fact that they can have all
He's got
those
a great
movies,
personality.
and you can only pick like one or two that are bad, is so impressive.
And even the bad ones, like I would watch.
You watch
if you
them,
came to me
yeah.
right now and said, "Let's go watch,
Hulk,
let's go
you
watch
can't count
Hulk."
Hulk.
Even the one with Eric Bana, I would watch it. I would watch it. So I'm going MCU.
Yep. I'm
it?
I'm voting
I
MCU.
still think it should be
for
Frozen
the
because it's
total
fine.
dub.
Frozen died a long time ago.
It shouldn't have, but
It
it's
died
fine.
one round ago.
The
Oh,
final.
no, it was two
the
rounds
final. Lies just Lion King. No.
Yay!
This would be more exciting.
Nah.
Oh, it's so tiny now.
You can't even see it.
All right, there you go.
Hey!
We did it.
To be fair, it is a little unfair to put the entire MCU in there, but you can't not include it.
Didn't
I mean,
you
it's
make
a-
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I knew that going in.
Oh, okay.
Which is part of why Lindsay's here, because
You wanted
I
some.
knew the three of you would just walk the MCU.
We did know. Like
I think there were some good arguments made.
Yo, the Dark Knight
the
trilogy.
Dark Knight was a hard fight.
That was a tough one.
To be honest, I'm surprised Frozen went that far, but I'm cool with it.
Sympathy's a powerful emotion.
That we all love Marvel movies.
Tanner hates musicals.
Yeah.
Then
He
I'm
loves
right.
attractive actors.
Look, new Netflix movie. Chris
Male-
Hemsworth,
male
Extraction.
actors.
Check it out.
What's it rated?
Check it out if you're 17.
There you go.
Otherwise, have a mom with you or dad.
Watch Frozen.
There you go. That's your alternate option. They're
Can you,
quality.
Hey, we have a minute and a half left. Can you send us off with "Let It Go"?
Do you have a karaoke version of it?
No.
Acapella?
Of course.
Someone do the music. Yeah.
What key
Is
are
that
you
the-
in? He tracks up like 6 keys.
She was about to
It's
be
fine.
like,
I was like, no.
If you do it,
Awkward.
Austin will whip and nay the entire
Absolutely
time.
will not.
You have to.
No.
Come on.
Austin.
Please, Millie Rock to it.
Austin, are you serious?
Please.
Yes.
Millie Rock the entire
Come on.
time.
It's
on.
only for 1 minute.
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
Ready?
1 minute.
Snow
So stand
glows
up.
white on the mountain.
I don't need to.
Not a footprint to be seen.
This dance move was like
A
800
kingdom
years
of
old at this point.
isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen.
Oh.
The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Can Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to. Cause you don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go. That was great. There you go.
Finish the chorus. We still have time.
What? Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door.
All right, bye. Bye.
See ya. See you later. All right, what's up, everybody? This is Pierce. I'm here with Elijah, and I'm here with my friends Josh Hughes, Colin Harris, and Isaiah. And we're gonna try and speedrun Minecraft. We're just gonna check some audio issues real quick, and then we'll be right with you guys.
Get them to talk.
You guys want to talk real quick? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Is there music in the console?
Not yet.
Oh, there's no sound right
There's
now?
no sound right now.
Okay, so that could be working.
If I do this, there's a little sound.
Probably not enough to actually be...
It's very low, yeah.
Here, we'll just... That is the right one, so... Okay. Are they talking?
Can y'all talk real quick?
Just tell them to keep talking.
Yeah, just keep talking. We're getting there. We're just checking to make sure all the audio is working. As soon as he says start, like, you're gonna... All right. He's gonna be grabbing as much wood as he can at the start, and then once we get that straight, he's just gonna jump down in the ravine with us, and he's gonna go straight into the nether. Mm-hmm. And I'll jump around through the stronghold. I'm gonna jump around through the stronghold while y'all are all doing that, and then
Okay.
I'll help get stuff up to Colin.
Hey, tell one of them to talk.
They're talking
Okay.
right now.
Well.
I think that's them that I can see.
Yeah.
Right here.
All right. Well.
Yeah, that's them.
I guess we're just
Okay,
gonna have to
so
figure it out.
We should have party then. Definitely have you. Yeah, that's
It'll
you right
come
there.
together.
Yep.
So now, I mean,
Oh,
if
look,
you're
I
good,
have
y'all
the
can go
chat
ahead and
pulled
start.
up.
I'll just make sure game is working in the background.
All right.
Is it live on YouTube?
Hey Pierce, your little brother's watching.
Oh, is he? All right. Y'all ready?
Ready?
Yep.
All right.
Load up the world.
All right, load it up. Let's
we're
go,
loading
baby.
in. I'll send y'all the invite as soon as I can.
So you're speedrunning all of Minecraft.
We're gonna attempt to beat the Ender Dragon within the 2 hours. Yep.
Sick.
But that's it. We're not trying to do the wither skeleton.
No.
Anything. Just the
Oh Lord.
That is
all my options. All right, I'm gonna have
That
to.
is an old version of Minecraft.
Make sure you turn on the coordinates so that we're able to know where we actually are.
I did
He's
not
playing on
see that option. Well, I don't have coordinates on.
He's playing on
Hold
playing
on.
on an older version of Minecraft.
Yeah, it's gonna be older. So I don't.
Yeah, you can't.
I don't have that option.
We can't get on with you.
You can't.
Yeah, you're gonna.
That's interesting.
I have it. Isaiah, can you get on?
I've only invited you, Josh.
Oh. Okay,
Hold on,
well,
let
I'm
me-
literally downloading the version that you're playing right now.
Minecraft
I have it,
Xbox
so
One
you
edition.
should be able to download it.
This
Yeah,
is the one
why
I've
is it-
always been running with you guys. So
Well, that's weird.
okay, it should.
Are
be.
you sure? Are you sure?
Game
Because
audio right now.
no, because there's
Is
a
there game
different.
audio
There's
right now?
two different versions, Pierce.
Yeah, I have to
Oh wait, I
get
hear
a
your
free trial for this.
Yeah, I
can
did
see you
too.
doing that, I think. Do
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Pierce,
we-
there's two different versions of Minecraft. There's the Minecraft version and then there's the Xbox One edition. You should have both because when you have the Xbox One edition, you should automatically be able to get the.
This is the only one
the-
that I've got on my Xbox right now.
That's really
Because
weird.
I can't play it. 'Cause
That's
I have to
annoying.
get
Hold
a free
on.
trial.
I'm downloading it right now, so.
This is what I've got. So
Can you see if you can get the other version? Like, can you look on the?
hold on.
On the
I'll run through the store
store?
real fast.
If we get the free trial, we can't. We'll only get 30 minutes to play, and that's
All
it.
right, let me
Well, mine.
give it a quick run through.
Like, this is weird because haven't we played together? Like,
Yes, we have.
Yeah,
definitely
we
been
have.
playing
I
together.
don't know what's going on with it.
What's on?
So apparently my version is different than theirs out of the blue, and we can't connect to each other.
Oh.
So
Okay, look, hey, We can honestly just play Overwatch.
Play some y'all have together.
We can all
We
play
can just play
Overwatch if we
Overwatch.
want to.
If you want, you can do whatever.
All right. We'll switch to Overwatch then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That works.
Because we all have that.
Yeah, we all have that right now, so.
Okay.
Oh well, it works.
It works.
Are we just
That's a
gonna run?
bummer, but-
That's a
Are we
bummer.
just gonna run comp or?
Might as
We're
well
just gonna
run
run
comp.
comp?
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to...
I don't know why that wouldn't work.
Wait, so like when you load up Minecraft to play with us, that's the app that you load up?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is so weird. Like I had that version for my Xbox 360.
Who knows?
Yeah. Well, we're playing Overwatch.
It's a pretty good
You don't-
backup plan, not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, if Isaiah had Black Ops 3, we could do the Origins Easter
Yeah,
egg,
Isaiah, what the heck are you
we're-
doing?
Bro, you're looking at a guy who grew up not being able to play any of this.
That's
So,
true.
That is true.
Why? Okay. Y'all are.
What's,
Play around.
okay, what's wrong?
I got a reason.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I mean, yeah, you heard. Did you hear that through my mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, he heard it. Okay.
So what's going on?
Apparently, something's wrong with his.
Just turn his controller off and on again or something.
No, it's like it's the game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
We're doing it live, boys. Live.
Hey, whatever works.
What's the new one? Put us into
Yeah.
like a quick play while he's redoing
I'm just putting
this.
us in the practice range.
Okay.
Yeah, I can definitely hear that.
You heard that? Yeah, they heard that.
Put the Xbox start up.
Yeah.
Is your TV like super loud right now?
He can't turn down the volume.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
I wonder if. Hold on. I wonder if I gotta turn. Sensitivity's still straight.
Are you trying to turn down the volume?
No.
Then just the remote works.
I'm so much closer to the TV here than I am in my house, so I gotta adjust. I might have to turn my sensitivity down.
What?
Sound on your headset?
Yeah. Why? Alright, just put you back online. Do you guys know when the next rotation of comp players is coming? Any chance?
I don't know.
I
When
do
it
not.
rotates out.
Oh, that's much better.
Step right.
Alright, let me go swap to Hog, because I gotta warm up the Hog. I can't not warm up the Hog, dude.
Actually, yeah, I gotta go I gotta warm up Brig. Holy cow.
Oh, Lord.
That's not...
Alright, hold on.
Okay.
This is... Alright, Isaiah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Everything
Also,
is new.
So you know, your little brother said good job.
Oh, well, thank you, Neil, for being so supportive. Alright.
Are y'all waiting for me?
Yeah, we're
hold
waiting for
on.
you to get in the game.
Okay. I'm loading up right now.
Alright. Do you need me to invite you?
I just clicked join game, so hopefully it just goes.
I really just missed a hook on a Reaper that is standing still.
This is boding well for.
Okay, I'm in with y'all.
There we go.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Give me one more hook on this Reaper and then I'll let us up. Hold on. Alright.
Oh gosh, that's really loud.
That is really loud.
You can hear
John.
it, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Oh yeah.
I can't hear through this. Like, these are noise canceled right now.
Oh, well. Alright. What are y'all playing?
I'm gonna play...
I'll just
some
queue as everything,
support.
because why not?
I'm probably
I'm
gonna
gonna
just
play
play...
tank.
I'm gonna play support or assault.
Josh
whatever
on the
needed.
spicy Reinhardt?
I play deeps.
Isaiah,
beeps.
I better see some dinks on that Ash.
You know it. I was playing a game earlier today and I got a 41 bomb.
Nice.
Like 13k damage.
Solid.
I'm sorry.
Pierce, can you put us in a?
You're lying?
I'm
Oh
really
yeah, I
not.
got you.
Thanks. Just to get some playing.
I'm trying to turn the volume down.
I literally had to turn my sensitivity down by 10 because I was just missing everything. Come
Whoa,
back.
son.
There we go.
Whoa.
Always was the better shot.
Let's try.
There's a Sombra, dude. No.
Neil said, "My brother has become a streamer." ... What has happened?
Neil, more of your streamers are more of your friends are streamers than I know what to do with.
I mean, that's like the thing to do now, isn't it?
It is, especially
Stream.
now. Yeah.
Doesn't Garrett's little brother stream Fortnite?
Garrett
Yeah,
streams.
He
He
streams.
doesn't.
Garrett
he
streams
doesn't.
different though, because he actually races for a living. So,
Yeah.
or have a living.
Wow. We do not talk about that.
You saw my kill.
I don't see any.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright. I had 20 health, dude.
Let's start over at the beginning.
Hey, I am.
You didn't
I
know
need
where
to
I
warm
was.
up, dude. No, I did not. You disappeared.
You want to grapple up
That was
there,
super
Isaiah? You want to
grapple.
grapple up there real quick?
No, I don't. Grapple out actually.
Oh! No.
Oh.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Where'd you go, Pierce?
I don't know, but I have 6 health and I'm scared.
All patched up.
How did I miss that?
Bro, this.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Where are you, Josh? I need your location. I saw that. There's a Sombra here.
Why am I so bad right now?
Alright.
Good soon, boy.
Why are you playing Sombra, Colin?
It ain't my time.
I've actually never seen you play that hero, like once.
I'm trying to learn how to play a different character. I want to be able to play all the
You want
characters
to be-
if I need to.
I was about to say.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you got me, bro.
Well, now.
Oh, come on, bro.
Who now?
Whoa, why are your colors?
I don't have his GT.
You didn't know
Gosh.
you could change your colors?
No, how do you
Okay.
do that?
It's in the options.
No, he's
And then go
perfectly fine to join in.
In gameplay?
No,
Or
go
in-
video.
Uh huh.
You kind of have to keep the queue then.
All right.
Here?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna pull us out real fast.
What's up?
We're gonna have another guy join in.
Travis.
Who's joining?
Wagner.
Travis Wagner.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just versing at war himself.
We have moved into a 5 stack.
Where's Neil?
Where's Neil? He'd pull our SR down into the triple digits. We don't want that.
I just
Wow.
realized.
That was savage.
I'm joking, but
Yo. What's up?
yo, what's up, man?
Oh,
That's good,
Neil. Neil just commented and said, "Some would say he is goated on the sticks."
I've heard him say that so many times.
I mean, hey, you're the one that was always the goat, so
Hey, you right.
you are goat the father.
Oh boy.
All right, I do not have your gamer tag,
I
so can.
I got him.
All right, thanks.
Oh, you
Yeah.
already okay.
All right, we're switching to Overwatch now.
We are switching to Overwatch. Unfortunately,
I've got
Minecraft did not
Was
work.
Minecraft not working?
It was not.
Well, I've got my stream up too, so I'm just getting it ready. But I'll be ready for the round. Just let me know if
Alright.
I'm not there.
We're not in queue right now. We're waiting on you.
Oh, did I not? I just joined the party. I'm an idiot.
Neil doesn't play Overwatch.
He used to.
All right, let's go. Oh, this is all messed up too. Frick.
I haven't seen Neil play Overwatch in a hot minute. I saw Ari's stats, and his stats used to be better than mine, and I got real sad about it.
Base. I've got this 1080p 60 on lock, my dude.
Yeah?
Man.
It came out of nowhere, finally. I've been trying to tweak my stream to get it to stay smooth at 1080p 60 and not have frame rate drops, and I think I finally got it where I need to be.
Nice.
I'm coming. I've gotten a billion invites
There he
now.
is. All right.
Oh, sorry.
How many did you
There
send
we
the
go.
man?
I got at least 6
Wait, really?
total from all of y'all. What does everybody play?
I'm just queuing as anything.
Um,
But I'm letting you
I
know
was
right now,
curious.
if I end up as a support, it's gonna be bad.
I'm gonna stick with tank for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this.
All right.
I'm gonna tank support then. I'm a tank main, but I feel better as a support than a DPS.
All right.
Ooh, Pierce, I'm looking at your
At my what?
your SRs.
Oh my gosh. Are you watching the stream?
I have it pulled up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Justice ain't gonna dispense
That's how
itself.
I've been seeing what Neil has been saying.
Mm-hmm.
¿Qué onda?
Stop playing Sombra.
Yeah, I see you over there.
There's another one.
Hey.
Oh.
He doesn't like the invisible characters.
Hola.
All right, I'm being tormented by a Sombra.
I
You're
can't.
all right.
I mean, I knew you were there.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah, we'll
Get
see
wrecked,
with it.
kid.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That
There's,
was you then.
there's another one who could be. Oh, come on now.
Damn it.
I am being.
Just left me.
Okay. I feel bullied.
Josh,
Come
Josh,
on.
Got
look
slept
at my
again.
look at my screen. The yellow and purple.
At least I didn't leave you that time.
Why are you
Yellow
playing
purple.
Diva?
It's my main boy. Fine, I'll be a little squishy diva now.
Oh, well, I main Hog,
Little
so.
squishy dude.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Bro, how you've done that twice tonight.
I can't heal. Why'd you hack me? I don't even
All
have
right, we don't talk about the aim.
Oh, why? Yeah, so lucky.
I got skill. What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah.
Get your shots, kid.
Damn it. Just what the doctor ordered.
You better. Okay.
Are you?
All right, the McCree's not working. We switching.
Again. Come
Bro, you're
on.
too predictable, my dude.
I've never played this character, okay?
The aim is also
Gotcha.
not good. All right, I'm gonna let that 1v1 go down. I'm being all right.
Let me finish.
Yeah, this is actual bullying.
It ain't my time.
Oh,
Oh, I almost had you.
Oh, y'all had to
and you're
just
still
move.
alive?
Don't know how.
Rest in peace.
Échappe à mon regard.
Lee. Y'all.
Rip.
Coming sneaking up on the one-on-ones. That's what I just did.
Go away, Sombra. Oh my good lord.
not even actually playing Overwatch right now.
You are so low, Colin. You are so low, dude.
This lap's never uneventful. Now, hold on.
Stop hacking me, dude, every time I spawn.
You literally just spawned in.
Yeah, you're right, I did. I also cannot aim.
I also can't aim either.
Hello, thank you.
I mean, I'll take the trade.
Oh, I almost
Might
made
be
it.
on tilt. Might be I don't care. Hold up.
Alright, well, I'm dead.
Oh, where are you?
Oh, Colin, don't.
Waffle Brawler backed me. Come on.
It'll take more than that.
The anthem, man. I'm doing
We have
pretty
an
well.
echo. I'm not dealing with it.
I just hacked her, so.
Ah.
Can you anti someone and do the heal on yourself at the same time?
Yeah.
If you're close enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
easily.
It's not a single use, it's a multi-use.
It'll take more than that.
Yeah, Anna's a really good character if you know how to use her right.
I'm trying to
So
get better at her.
She's
People
super fun to
sleep
play.
somebody, gang up on them.
Oh, there's a Roadhog. Wait, there's a Roadhog? Hold on, I'm gonna have to.
Dude, you hacked the frick out of me, and I was trying to shotgun you off the map.
That's why
I knew it.
Y'all were all 1 health.
I
Not
was
gonna
stuck
lie.
shooting.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
here we
finally.
go. What am I queued
First
as?
match of the night.
Let's see it.
Let's go, boys. Only wins.
Oh, here we go.
Tank.
All right, carry us.
What do you like to play? Oh, you said
Play
D.Va.
Anna Pierce.
All right, let's get it.
Yeah. All right.
Have you played
I'll
Brig
play
before?
Zarya for you.
Yeah, I've played Brig a couple times.
All right, a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, I do pretty.
to
No, I
two
do pretty
times.
well with her.
He's decent.
All right,
Yeah.
I believe in you. Slightly.
Isaiah's played with me with him.
I have confidence in him.
All right. I'm still not
No,
exactly
check
used to the
with
setup. Like this monitor is about 8 feet closer than it normally is, so we'll get to it.
8 feet?
Yeah. I sit pretty far back when I normally play, but the TV is way
A good
bigger.
gamer adapts to his surroundings.
I've already had to
Yeah,
change
hit
my
him with it,
sensitivity. Isaiah, you're a silver player. I don't want to hear it.
Actually, I'm a
Wait,
gold
so are
player,
you
I just
queued
dropped.
as? Okay, you are playing on your account.
Actually,
Yeah.
let's be real, we're all trash.
Alright, so we've got a grab bob combo, we've got a freeze hammer combo.
Yeah. I could nano Bob maybe. I'm probably gonna nano Ryan most of the
Nano
time unless
Bob.
you're high charge.
Oh, Bob.
He's walled.
Nice nano.
Come on.
Yes, that was a nano, Josh.
Look, it's
Hey,
late
we're-
for me, alright?
We're a team.
Behind.
Alright, we got 2 picks.
Zen 3 picks, push.
But yeah, get in. Straight to point.
Got a point.
Yep, point.
They have a Sombra. She's weak last time I had.
Can't
Diva
see y'all.
can
Y'all are
go.
behind the thing.
D.Va, D-Max.
There's just
So
trying
we
to
got it.
points.
Holy cow.
Ball.
I'm hacked.
Sombra's back.
Thank you.
Fall down. We got it.
Easy, dog.
Well,
I barely had to do
That was
anything.
fast.
I'm getting
Yeah,
carried.
I know,
Yeah,
I
I
feel
have
like I didn't do
300
anything.
heals, bro. Well, they're
I
running.
have 1,000.
They don't have any shields.
Oh,
Oh,
behind.
there's a Zen
Zen.
there. All right. Oh, they're not running much heals. Zen Lucio.
Our May is getting cracked right now, though. Alright, Sombra's underneath. She pushed back.
Let me know when you're gonna bubble me, so I can drop shield.
Yep.
I'll be able to see
Well,
all
you
in
don't
a
have
few
you don't have to
seconds.
drop shield. Just push out into open area. You don't have to drop shield to get the.
Oh,
buff or me.
she's one.
Okay.
At the moment.
Did that way too high.
Watch out for the Zen or the.
Behind.
Sombra.
They're anti up top. All
Yeah.
of them. All of them.
Ball.
One. Thank you.
They're both behind on bridge, on staircase.
93 on grab.
I'm at 93 on shatter.
Thank you very much, dude.
I still
I'm just
hear
gonna
a
stay on point.
McCree.
Y'all can push up.
Yep, McCree.
I can't see y'all in building.
He was probably gonna.
He was one.
He was
McCree
down.
downstairs.
Should have it, but she's
Oh,
always
he's
direct.
I
Ball
have
at
shatter as
point.
well.
I'm coming
He's
back
not
in
one
2
anymore. He
seconds.
has full.
This is a good shatter, dude. They're
There,
kinda
I
weak.
can't.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
They're kind of weak.
That Lucio is one.
I have Nano here soon.
Yeah,
McCree's
Colin,
top bridge.
Alright,
Nice.
we're coming. We'll be
Yeah,
there in 2
McCree's bridge
seconds.
behind us.
We're coming up behind him.
Just
He's
let
one,
him
he's
stay.
one, he's one, he's one. Up there.
Alright, we'll get him.
Thank you.
Got him.
Nice.
Can't see you yet, Josh. I'll be there in a second.
I'm coming
Alright,
back.
tell me when you're ready to drop
Got him.
Bob. I've got a good grab.
Okay, that just.
Three. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it got me.
Oh, that's fine. I can shatter right now.
Yeah, shatter. it.
Sombra.
Ball behind.
Sombra's
Oh, no, I'm not in.
Ball sleeping, ball sleeping. I canceled his ult.
Okay, I can't shield right now. Are y'all still here? I can push you
Yeah,
guys.
we're here, we're here, we're here.
Yep. Sombra 1, left side. Nice, good, perfect.
High noon behind, high noon behind.
Find my shield. We got it.
Okay, yeah.
We got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Bro,
Five
what was that?
minutes
No, I'm good.
left? What
Thank you.
just
What
happened?
was that? I've never played a round like that before.
That was really fast. I feel like it didn't do that much. I nanoed you once and that was it.
I know
Josh,
somebody's
Josh, this is what
right now.
happens when you're playing at 11:30 at night.
That's what happens to me the opposite direction when I'm getting steamrolled in my 6 stacks.
I know, right?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, this is a 5 stack. I don't know how we're doing so well.
Well, to be fair, I was bubbling the heck out of that May because she was making some
Yeah, the May was doing
questionable
good.
choices. She was doing good, but she was pushed way
Yeah,
up.
she was up there, but
They
lot of
just
the time.
switched.
Neil,
They
Neil
just
said
switched to
that
Torb,
communications, though.
So. How many people are watching right now, Josh?
A few.
and out of those few, about 4 of them know what's going on.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We gonna teach you. All right?
You're gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today, boy.
All right.
All right, where do we want to hold?
Hold. Well, we hold like.
Where
this
do you
corner.
think we're gonna hold on this map?
Right here?
If we want to,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ryan
we can.
is.
It depends on.
We go directly into their spawn, and Josh just swings.
Dude, you remember the other day
Look
when
to
we
where
won the
Torb
5
Bjorn
or the?
sets up his
Yeah,
turret.
on this map, yeah.
Oh, they have a Torb.
They have a Torb.
We do.
We have a Torb,
do.
yeah.
With
Oh, okay.
Where do you
Sam
put
just-
his?
Just he put it on car right here. So play up, punch up.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
They're burning.
Diva hooked. Hooked. They've got a hog as well.
Diva out of mag.
Very-
Sombra and Tide on left side.
They're gonna
Reloading.
tank. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
able to get this to work.
I'm getting you.
Somewhere's trying to
Isaiah?
go for the. I gotta drop shield. I gotta let it regen. Oh. Okay.
You're going to be okay.
Sombra behind and Tide.
Hog hook.
Nice
hog,
hook. Nice hook.
He's burning.
Oh,
He could die.
one.
Where's
Got
that
it, got
sniper?
it.
Guys.
Reloading.
Watch.
Alright, McCree is left. Oh, I'm dissing.
Oh, that was a nade and a half right there, boys.
Oh, I'm hacked. I got
Sombra behind.
Sombra.
I got you. You're discorded,
Diva choke
Josh.
with McCree.
I'm good now.
Zen's
Hey,
on
back
the left. Oh no, there's a Sombra's going up top behind left.
Nice hook.
He's
He can
gonna
I'm
die.
hacked again.
Yeah, I got your heals.
He's one.
Where is she?
I've got a lot of
I don't
people stuck on
understand.
left side. Can I get heals up?
I got you.
I got you healed.
Watch that.
Oh my
Make sure
God.
they're
He's
not.
gonna
Oh,
Lucio's
on
pushing
point,
left
on
side.
point.
I have your back.
She's low.
I need help.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, we're on point with you.
Is it Lucio? Zen on the right.
Yep, with hog.
I'm about to have shatter.
All right, let me know when you have it.
Yeah, I have shatter right now, but
When you
they're
shatter,
not
I'm gonna nano
exactly
you.
grouped up. Yeah.
I'm at
They still, don't
92.
they still don't have barrier.
McCree up top.
Hog
Nice hook.
on me.
Diva's out.
Sleeping.
Yeah, wait. Alright, go in on him now.
You have no Ana heals.
Okay.
Hog's down.
Y'all are all really low right now.
Do we not have shield or
Just stay,
heals right
stay
now?
point.
Yeah, you
Stay
don't have
point.
heals.
I'm trying.
You've got brig heals. Pop your
Hercules and
pop
Rebecca.
rally if you need to.
Yeah, I can if I need to.
I'm
Left
back
side,
in a few
bunch of
seconds here.
squishy.
I can shatter as well if I need to.
Tell me if you need. Tell me if you
Shatter
want
left.
rally.
That shatter on left.
Yeah.
My aim is fantastic, boys. Hog's on point.
Right.
Backed him off a little bit.
McCree behind. McCree behind.
Oh, I wasted all. I'm down. We're down 3.
I got rally. If
Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah. We're at a minute.
All right.
Yeah, rally
Alright.
that.
Good
It'll take more than that to
They 100% have hog ult, and they definitely have D.Va ult.
they
They have a
just
lot of
beat,
ults. Yeah.
D.Va's probably looks like
D.Va's
on
about to
the bottom.
ult. Yeah.
I'm about to die.
We
Stay
might
alive.
just have to call that.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
we can-
brig. It's just brig.
We can touch. We can touch.
I just died.
What you begin at?
At least get some time off the clock.
We have nano.
They'll probably
We could
they're
na-
gonna win this.
Yeah, no.
They're gonna
Yeah,
win this.
just-
They're gonna
I'll
win
just
that.
stay
They're
on
gonna
this.
win that.
Yeah, just on top. Hold
Alright,
next angle.
we'll just hold under bridge.
My heals could be better.
I switched to D.Va. I'm gonna stay until I ult.
McCree coming left side.
Yeah, that McCree likes to flank. Watch it.
Yeah, he does.
I'm watching far left. Yep.
Baby
Oh.
D.Va.
Tanner.
Gone. Good shot. Alright, we're.
I cannot
Is
see the
that
Mei right
Armei
now.
again? Armei is playing really far up. We might need to group up.
I can
a little
try.
bit
I can
more.
try
We
and
can
hold it.
we can push up here right now.
Ro-
if we
Hawk
want.
no
Don't
hook, we
push
can
up
play
too
up.
far.
D.Va no mech.
Yeah, she's been baby D.Va. I can't
She
see
just
you,
got
Colin.
mech.
No hook. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good for now.
We got Hog on the right.
Yeah, right.
Zen main, baby D.Va.
I got hooked.
Oh, you took my nade, Colin. Alright, I'm gonna nano here
Gosh.
soon. I just need to use it.
66 on D.Va bomb.
Use it on
base-
Bob.
Yeah.
Isaiah can place Bob. You can nano Bob. And
Yeah, nano Bob.
We'll only do that when we need to. I mean, we got a minute.
watch the Hog.
Oh, I'm
The
dead.
D.Va bomb.
I
Oh,
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
was a
wasting
smart-
ults, though.
Yeah,
They're
that's
wasting
good.
the hog ult. Back up a little bit. Anna.
Yeah, I'm just out of there.
Alright.
There's.
Yeah,
they're
we can
in
nano Bob
That's
on
a-
the next point.
Need heals.
I'm coming. I'm trying to get there.
Watch
I didn't
triple.
realize.
I'm probably dead here.
Triple opportunity.
Oh, you're good. Team share.
Thank you.
I watched Lucio group on bridge.
Josh, I'm just gonna nano you here.
I'm
Right now.
hacked.
Nice.
Okay.
That works.
I'll take it.
Always push 'em back.
Sombra's still behind.
Alright.
McCree's behind.
Where did she go?
She went to the
McCree's
mega. She's
top
mega.
left.
She's mega.
I've got McCree.
I have Shatter.
Where did you go?
Okay.
We have like all of
McCree
McCree's on
top right
bridge.
now. McCree bridge top right.
He's spawned
Chasing him.
right out
He's
the
no
door.
stun.
That's funny.
Hey, can you come up? Can you back up some?
Yeah, back up a
So I
little.
can-
Back up a little.
Got you. I got you. I got
Yep.
you.
Sorry.
I'll get on the bridge.
Oh, that was close, dude.
Almost got it.
Ball point. Don't get booped.
He's anti. Don't get booped. Don't get booped.
Okay,
I
keep getting
can't see you
hacked.
there, Isaiah. If you can push up just a little bit.
I'm good now.
McCree behind.
Oh,
He's
how did he
flanking
get over
again. Yeah, I don't
Whoa,
know.
I just
He
lagged.
walked all the way around.
Got McCree off.
Point.
Y'all can, yeah, that's winnable. I think it's
That
just
was a good
hog.
hammer, dude. No, Hog Lucio.
Oh, I just got boots.
Oh, you got memed on?
I don't know who. Oh yeah.
Oh, I got no heals.
Come forward a bit.
Coming back. Heading back now.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta get this Bob off. Stun Bob. Sleep.
He's dead.
I meant ball.
We got it.
Winnable.
Good run, boys.
Winnable.
Very nice.
Good round, good round.
It's like we're good at this. Don't tell anybody we're not.
Listen, you may say that, but my SR says otherwise.
Oh, snap.
He was annoying.
This guy was interesting.
Let's make this a
Look at that awareness.
Yes, let's go.
Yes.
She McWeed me.
You
Gosh,
got McWeed.
I got McWeed right there at
Solid.
the end, man.
All right, I'm gonna pull this out.
The tanks on there.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, baby.
All right, who's joining?
Tanner. I got Tanner.
It's your
All
boy,
right.
Big Egg. Somebody shoot me an invite.
It's your boy.
Someone shoot him an invite.
It's your boy.
It's your boy. Isaiah.
Yeah.
Your mom said, "I'm listening to all my adopted sons at once."
I didn't know Ellis was in here.
He's not adopted
No, he's
though.
not adopted.
Yeah.
He's not adopted.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
I was gonna say that this is news to me. I didn't know he was adopted.
All right, I've played support. Now I'm gonna queue
He's my
everything
brother.
else.
All right, I'm gonna play
Alright.
support. This round. Pierce, just choose one, cause
Alright,
it's a six stack.
That's true.
I'm gonna get off heels.
I'll play heels.
Then you know I gotta go with the one
Well,
trick.
I guess I'm playing DPS.
I did it for you, dude.
The only plat you have.
I mean, you can play if you
Plat
want. I'll play tank.
You wanna
Oh,
go, bro?
straight.
You
Straight,
you
dog.
sound mad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So much salt in this team. We need to come together.
No, dude. We're coming off a crazy win.
Yeah,
We
that
just pulled
first
That first
Gibraltar
push was
interesting.
5
interesting.
minutes left and held them after point 1. That's the best I've ever done on Gibraltar.
Gibraltar's finicky.
Yeah, Gibraltar. Me and Josh won 5v6 on Gibraltar
not
yesterday.
Gibraltar.
Cooper can or
I got
not
it.
Cooper, gosh,
What am I
Pierce.
Yeah,
Can you put us into deathmatch?
absolutely not. What are you talking about?
Okay, just making sure. Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
We're not ever. When are we ever on the same page?
That's true.
All right, guys. I apologize, but I have to warm up the
I mean,
hooks.
someone was using
Just a little.
a Minecraft version from
Neil,
2010.
I'm just
Bro.
gonna give you some advice if you're listening. Get a fly swatter.
Shut.
Ouch, dude.
I had to warm up the hooks just a little bit because this is what I play. This is the only hero I play ever.
Man, warming up on somebody else. Man.
You just happened to spawn there, bro. I can't help what the game wants.
Okay. It took you too long to kill me.
Yes,
there.
I know.
Come here, boy. Really?
I know. Dude, I
Come
mapped
back.
it with Sombra.
This is so dumb. I hate you.
The fact that I didn't one-shot you makes me sad.
Get to 8 flowers.
Get back.
Oh.
There it
Oh.
was. There it was. I was trying to figure out where that eye was, and I couldn't figure it out.
You killed me with a nade, man.
I didn't even know what was happening.
Where have you scurried off to?
Yeah, so I don't know where everybody else's banners went in this group, but
No, that's
normally
unfortunate,
we try to
Colin.
we try just to kill the lane.
That is unfortunate.
Try to be nice.
I just
to
hacked
each
you
other.
again, bro. Come on.
No.
Dang.
I don't know about that hook.
They don't have any manners in this. They're uncultured slobs.
Oh, well, the
I
hook
wasn't
killed
gonna go
you.
that far, but yes. Oh.
Neil, just become 8 feet, and then you'll be able to get it.
Become what?
Neil is talking about there's apparently a moth on the fan.
Oh, there is? Protein, dude.
Josh. Hey.
Had to get payback for a lesson.
That's fair. Give it to you. No. I heard you.
I turned for the widow, and then you just happened to show up.
Oh. We were just playing Ring Around the Rosie there.
What is going on? Okay, I'm very dead.
That's for the hooks.
Oh, there's one behind you, just so you know.
Oh.
Whoa.
Come back. Oh.
I can't have a 1v1, bro.
I know.
this rate, we're gonna be able to play like 5 games and that's it.
Yeah.
Traded.
The wait times.
Just because how wait times are.
Alright, kid.
Good things come to those who wait.
Oh.
Wait. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
No.
What is going on?
Well, Bob ruined that.
I was booped.
I was bagging him like crazy.
Oh, okay, Josh. I'm watching this.
I was going. Okay, if you rewatch that, I was aiming for the dynamite, and you happened to walk right into my line.
Yeah, I saw.
Tanner, I actually.
No.
That was pretty predictable by me, though. So.
Holy moly.
Nice
Yeah, I
prediction,
kind of.
man.
My screen was clean.
Oh, well, you are very
Bro,
one.
oh no, that was clean on my screen too. I'm not even gonna lie. You read me like a book.
Oh, I am. Okay, Tanner. That's just rude.
Tanner, I was ulting.
That's just rude.
Oh no, wait, that was Jose. That's my bad.
I feel.
Because he got mad because I killed him while he was ulting.
No, I wasn't ulting, but.
I got confused about who killed me. This Widow's messing me up, dude.
So now the Anas are gonna work together to ruin
Scooby
every
Snacks
match that they do.
Come here, boy.
Oh, how close are you now?
I was burning at 44 there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, this
Wow, that was a shot, Isaiah. All right, bud. That's just.
Can't heal.
No. Sleep him. Sleep.
There's 2 of you.
Y'all teaming up and I didn't know about it? You have
It's because
no
we're
help.
It's because we're Anas.
It's a band of honors.
We team up to fight evil. By that we mean Roadhog.
Oh no, we.
Stop it. Stop it.
No, I missed.
Okay, well.
Alright, I'm switching on.
Go Diva, yeah.
There's a
yeah.
widow over there. I'm running.
You're not gonna be happy about that.
I'm not. I'm really not. I wasn't even going for you. I was going for that widow behind you trying to kill you, and you just gotta be like, yeah, I'm gonna
I
kill you.
missed.
No way.
Anas are so they have such small hitboxes.
You are not playing Bastion right now.
Oh. You got me out of my heel.
How did he still get me? I slept him again and
Yeah, y'all double slept me. Give me your hitbox, boy. Come back here.
No, you got this.
Kidding me?
There we go. Finally.
You survived the
Sleep
one
went
shot
through
though.
Your gut. That sleep went through your big old belly.
Josh, I'm down to a quarter. I'm not gonna make it.
A quarter of your caffeine intake.
Yes.
Alright, Isaiah, what do you want to do?
All right, let's bring out the one trick. Let's do it.
Oh, well, you've been playing Ash. No, you can play Ash if you want to play
Tan-
Ash.
I'd say Tanner, do you want Brig? I can play Zen or
Alright,
someone else if
that.
you want.
I can play any healer, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Zenyatta's,
He's
Lucio's
just
the only
that
one
good.
that don't have gold. Love support, man. I'll live for this.
If you don't have 20k heals at the end of this game, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed.
Life is a gym.
I heard you've been working out at
you know I love
Josh's
that, man.
house.
No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't exist.
Remember,
The
rely.
limit does not exist.
Okay, well I'm not trying that again.
You must have been spending time in the crematory.
I think so, man. I've been stuck in my house for 4 weeks.
This is the first time I have left my house.
Focus up.
Alright, let's go.
If anyone talks about anything other than Overwatch, consider us not.
BC. Genji on us?
Genji.
Get the Genji.
They're going
Hit him.
top.
Right
They're
behind
going
you,
top.
right behind you, right
Wait,
behind you.
I got.
Okay.
Just took it. I don't know why.
Okay, there's a diva here now.
Yeah.
That's a
Soldier can go. Okay, I got a Genji on me.
We're giving them free push time. Someone's on point, I think.
Oh, they're already back there.
Good catch, good
Oh,
catch.
never mind. That does matter.
This Genji is focusing me right now.
I got jumped.
Kill his mercy.
Someone res me.
That's not who I wanted to hook. I'm very dead, by the way.
Please
Yeah,
go
we need
sneaky.
Sneaky one person push.
That was sneaky.
We're on trickle and on that.
Oh my
That could have been
goodness,
better.
You might be giving them this.
Alright, I have ult.
Okay, I might go Doomfist.
Oh my.
Okay, I just got
switched
rolled.
already.
Did the Genji blade?
I just got.
He did.
I was getting
rolled.
yes, he
Genji
did.
bladed.
That didn't hit? Okay. That
Well,
Ryan's
I got
close to shatter. That Ryan probably has shatter.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Yeah, that was. Yeah. I thought his shield was broken. That was not that right. Yeah, they're about to.
What in the
Behind
world?
you, behind you, behind you.
I am well aware.
Alright.
What the?
We need to.
Alright,
come
yeah, we
together.
need to not. We need to not be
We can't
trickling in.
triple.
Yeah. I'm with y'all in 5 seconds.
Who's hurt under here?
Feels brick. Me.
You.
Where's the Genji?
He's
Right
on
in front of
top
me?
right.
Okay. There are a lot of you. And right in front of me is not the best call. Alright, y'all can just go over there. Oh, he shattered!
Got him. Soldier left.
Okay,
Diva. I got Diva.
bad shoulder bite.
Oh,
Oh. I'm immediately dead though.
Hold! I'm dead.
I saw that. Back up, back up, back up.
Yeah.
oh, I got close spawn.
So
Don't
did
get.
I.
Holy.
We're getting
He shattered me.
Alright, I got
That's
round.
fun.
Whenever we need it.
Just play corner for now. Let them have that push.
Yeah.
We gotta wait on the group.
We have 5 minutes to hold this corner. Holy.
Well, at least it's
Alright, I'm
last
gonna play back
CP.
and try to heal.
Okay, that
Hey,
Ryan charged in.
Okay, I just got. Genji just ulted.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
They were the Mercy ulted.
They're about to reach point. Someone touch, someone touch, someone touch.
Yeah, someone's got to get on that.
Yeah. The Ryan was just in our face. That's a really aggressive Ryan.
We got smoked.
Yeah.
Man, remember when we were a 5-stack?
I got out of bed for this.
I told you, it's the curse of the 6-stack. Alright, I'm going for 3. This is stupid.
Alright, I'm putting on the lucky skin.
Literally, my sole objective is just to kill the Genji.
Yeah, that Genji's. We need to take out their Ryan. Their Ryan's really aggressive and their team's following up well.
No, it's that Genji's getting behind all our point right now. He's just getting behind everyone and then just picking.
Play brick.
We got a stun counter. McCree plays back.
Yeah.
Snipes from back line.
Just watch for the flank.
Don't we have a plat DPS?
Yeah, Josh. What are you doing?
Alright, bro. That's based off of only playing Soldier. It's not, actually. I proved that wrong. Thank you. Okay.
Have you though?
Mercy.
Yeah, you still have this plat rank from playing Soldier.
Can't see anybody else.
Yeah, didn't you place at like 2,700 or something?
I placed 28 or 29 something and worked my way back up.
You did not place
With
29.
Whatever, whatever it is. 20, is it 25? Yeah, 2,300, 24.
They got Zarya. Don't feed.
Oh,
Yeah,
dead
Torb.
Torb, turret left. Mercy. Mercy's
Genji's in the back.
I got the turret.
Ryan's one.
Genji one.
Don't ask me how I did that. Oh, that bubble. Genji's behind.
This turret is still on us. He's
Yeah.
We got res on Ryan. I'm at 90 on hammer. Genji.
Genji behind again.
He's just dashing.
Genji gone. Genji gone.
Ryan behind.
Oh, Tor behind. The heck? Where?
They beat.
Bottom left. Ryan
Got the
can
Ryan.
die, dude.
Got the Tor.
Alright, we gotta push, guys. We got our numbers now.
Got some heals. Zarya.
Okay, they grabbed me.
Barrier yet.
I just got killed.
Watch left. Tor. Mercy. Mercy. Don't get a res. Yep.
Genji's back. I don't know where he is though.
Turret is on top of hill. It's gone. Hammer's got to be ready on their side.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Finish this Ryan.
Get this Ryan.
Ryan gone. Zarya half.
Watch the
Zarya
Mercy.
gone,
Mercy's
Zarya
res.
Mercy's resing.
She got it off.
She res.
Genji blade.
On me. He's on me.
Ryan half. Genji point.
Quarter health, half health, almost dead.
Dude, I cannot keep track of Genji players ever.
I'm at 81 on hammer. We've got a McCreel.
Oh, they're all here.
You got trans.
Hold up.
Need it.
Thank you for the speed. Kill the Zarya.
Hammer again. Tell me when you get somewhere for free.
Got it.
You ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Now. Got 3.
Burn the Ryan shield.
No!
Ow.
Sure, let's do that.
Play off.
Let's go, boys.
3 on cart, 3 on cart. That was a juicy ult.
Get you better.
I got the bar spawn.
Did I?
That was a
Play back a little bit.
Zarya's alone here. Zarya's alone here on the right side.
That Genji can die.
No, she got the Ryan now.
On a dead.
Reaper coming behind. Reaper coming behind.
Oh, okay.
I got shattered again. Wow.
They got the leap down. Reaper's
Genji
left.
trying to.
Good focus.
Where's Bob?
Let's push up a little bit.
Alright, I got trans whenever we need it.
Ryan's close. He charged in.
Force bubble.
They swapped Ana, I think. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they had it last push.
All right, I didn't see it at all.
All right.
No nade.
Reaper top right. Can someone get up top right? Not let him drop on us.
Top left.
Genji's on point.
Genji,
Good stun.
Get out my face.
Nice.
Just
Alright,
get
top right.
McWeed.
Get this Ryan.
He's still up there. He's still up there.
Reaper just.
Yep.
He's running back. He's still going backwards.
Dude, y'all are on purple.
Yeah, we got antied.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine. We have next push.
All right. I got trans.
Kill streak.
I got trans when we need it.
Zay, let me know when you got another.
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right, Ryan's trying to get a behind push and get us without looking. Reaper is coming behind.
Is he? Oh, he is.
Okay.
He
Well,
did not.
yeah,
He's
I'm
half health.
probably
half
dead.
health. Thank you. Good.
Got the Ryan.
Zarya's back here.
She's back.
He's coming.
Are you ready? For that Jedi yet?
Good
Yeah.
beat. Good beat. I'm slept. Get up top
Alright.
where
you're ready for it. Tell me when
I'm
you're
Genji behind. Genji behind.
I'm a trans.
Tell me when.
Really? Ryan's back.
Isaiah, tell us when you're ready.
You ready now? I got a good one.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Dead now. I'm dead. Might still
Yeah,
get
it's
it.
Get in.
Just got everything.
Left side.
Behind.
I don't have flash for assault.
Nice.
Sorry.
Nice.
Hammer's coming now. I need to get rid of this Ryan.
The perp. The perp.
I'm slept.
Reaper left side. Reaper pushing.
I booped him away.
Push him to spawn. Push him to spawn. He really? Oh, that's rough.
Kill, 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 kill.
Kill the Rhine. They have a bastion now.
Boost speed.
They have a bastion in the back right.
There's no reason to boost speed right now. We gotta go up.
I have ult.
Dynamite here.
They switched to a ball as well.
Okay.
They have a bastion now.
Right.
It's gonna be you guys. Y'all are good bashing guys.
Barrier.
Kill small.
I got trans again.
Dead. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Sebastian, back right.
Keep coming right.
Watch the Genji.
No.
They beat.
They got Sebastian.
Can I get help? Get the
Gotta
ball,
be
ball,
kidding.
ball, ball, ball on me.
Line one. Line one. Absolutely.
Genji.
30 seconds on clock.
Come on, boys. We got this. Isaiah, we're gonna need dead eyes soon.
Dashing wall.
Oh my goodness.
You're just gonna have to go for it.
15
Yeah,
seconds.
you're just gonna have to. Yeah. Boop them up into the high noon
Who am I getting shot by?
with the ball.
Ball right, ball right, ball right, ball right.
I walked right into the.
Isaiah.
Oh,
I didn't know he was there.
I tried.
Oh, that's fun. Oh my lord. All right.
You win shots, you lose.
We went for it.
We screwed ourselves on defense though.
Yeah, that defense was not good enough.
Oh, come off it.
Hey, he was on fire.
He was good.
Yeah. That was a really aggressive Rhine.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that was good. We go again.
We go again.
Neil sent me a video of the moth. Holy crap, it's huge! How'd that get in there?
He's in Boy Scouts. He's a big boy.
He's like as tall as I am. You can get up there.
He's supposed to always be prepared.
Neil said the deed is done. One shot, headshot.
Did you shoot it with a Nerf gun? Cause you better have with that kind of a line.
Imagine.
What's everybody playing now that isn't Overwatch?
Animal Crossing.
I play Warzone and Sea
All
of
you
Thieves
play is Call of Duty,
and-
Colin. That
Yeah,
is
that's
all
true.
you play.
The Warzone.
Bro,
Sea
I
of
play
Thieves,
Sea of
honestly,
Thieves
has been some of the
a lot.
most fun I've had recently.
It's a blast.
It is
I just
one of
got
the most.
into it.
It is one of the
myself.
most crappiest games that company has ever made, but is their most played because of just how fun you can make it. Because there's no like strict concept to it. You can do whatever you want. There's stuff that you can follow to do, but you can just go do whatever you want.
Mhm.
I think that's what makes it the best. And if you have great friends to play it with, you can just make so much fun out of it, and just the
That
different
makes the
ways you want
difference,
to play. Like me and my friends, we played last week for I think it was 8 hours doing the Fort of the Dam.
How did I not hit you with that?
And it was just some of the most fun I've had in a game.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got back into Destiny 1 recently, actually.
1?
Yeah. Destiny 2 is just not good.
Oh, I disagree with that.
No.
Oh, Isaiah.
That was a
Destiny,
weird fight.
Not Destiny 2.
It really
vanilla,
was.
But Destiny 2 after some of the DLCs it released was definitely not.
I hate you, Pierce. Oh my gosh.
Come back here. Oh no!
There's literally nothing I can do to you.
Oh, hey. I was. Oh, okay. Okay.
It was
Oh, hey,
the
that's
Ash.
the. Wait, you killed Kenny as the May we were playing with on Gibraltar.
You're not dead? Oh my gosh.
Leave me alone. Weak. What did I say?
Are you shitting?
Hello.
What in the world? Imagine I did that. Oh my god. Are you serious?
You like that solo ult?
Yeah, really. God bless.
No, chill. Okay.
Dead.
Yeah, I was at 10 health.
Hey man, you came at me.
I didn't realize that was you.
Okay, there's 2 of you. Come here.
Where are you? Oh, dang it.
Oh no, you McLead me, dude? Come on.
That's the only way I'm gonna kill you with McCree without you just siphoning all my health.
Well, maybe if you aimed better.
By barrel stuffing me, so. No! I didn't have enough bullets.
You tried.
I tried to get out.
I see you. I see you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Isaiah.
No.
Gosh, the guy sees you up there.
Neil said, by the way, it was a Nerf gun, so
Oh.
no damage done.
You Nerf gunned a moth?
And he said his aim was crispy.
Come back here.
I can't get the chat up on the stream I'm watching.
Isaiah.
Why does this man keep killing me? He's just sitting here.
Who just took 3 shots? Oh, it was Kenny. Oh, it was him. Okay.
What? That didn't hit you?
No, it didn't.
Destiny 2.
Okay, Isaiah, you absolute. Oh, you. How dare you pick that character? I have so many words that I cannot say on the stream.
Darn.
There's 2 of you.
You're welcome, Isaiah.
You got hecked on, dude.
Darn.
Quit.
I think
Where are
Isaiah's
you?
sole purpose at this point is to make me angry, and he's doing it very well. Come here.
Oh no.
Come here.
Don't die.
Fine.
Okay, dude. Why were you there?
Don't do it. Why'd you do it?
Make it. I believe.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Alright. Because you proved yourself, I'll
I have
body
an
block
idea.
for you. I'm dead now. Watch out.
I can't. Colin.
I
It's
missed the
taking
shot.
a minute.
There's another one, dude. No.
Oh, well, got her on the way down.
Come back here, Piers.
No.
Back here, Pias. It wouldn't let me turn.
I fell.
That's sad. How'd you fall?
Bro, I don't know.
Nice and comfortable here.
Oh, you're so lucky.
No.
What is going on? Where did you people come from?
You did not live through that, Piers.
Oh, here we go.
I hate this game.
Bro, that's rough. That's rough, Isaiah.
Heading to Nepal.
Isaiah, that's gotta be just rough. Ooh, that is a bronze. They exist.
Look, it's one in the wild.
Me and Josh went up against like 3 the other day.
Yeah, that was so weird.
What are the changes in the experimental mode right now?
I don't remember.
We're gonna make this shot.
Heck.
Oh my.
So close. I've only made it once out of all my time.
I don't believe you.
I've made it once as Hog.
Yes, because Hog has the beefy arms of a real man.
Yes, that is why.
No, that's not a beefy man. That is an obese man. Have you seen his Audi?
Have you have you
Ryan's on
seen
point?
have you
I
seen
thought he
strong
drove-
men, dude? They're huge. Kill this Ryan.
Ryan's gone.
Come here.
Yeah, good Hog. Good Hog kill.
There is a
Lucio's one.
Junkrat somewhere?
Lucio got him. Got him.
Chase the Ana. Do not let her escape.
No, not anymore. Now let her escape.
Okay, there's a Ryan there now, and I am leaving. I hear a ball, I think. No. There's a
I see
Reaper.
some-
The Reaper is on left.
Ryan, no shield.
Jump right side.
I just got one hit by that jump.
Yeah, the junk does that. That Ryan can die.
Hey, finish this Ryan. Finish Ryan.
Oh, I'm dead. That junk.
That
there's a
didn't
junk
kill
to the
you?
right.
Oh, that's so sad. How did that not
Back
kill
it
the
up.
Reaper?
Wait
I
for
want
us.
to watch that.
Oh, we
So
got
it's just one.
He was getting heals. That's what. Also, I kind of missed the missed the shot.
Don't peek yet. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get the squared.
It's gonna be kind of hard for us to push through that with no shields, but we can make it work.
Come right side. Just come right side where McCree is.
Okay.
We're separated from you, Brig.
Isaiah, I need you. Can you wall them, Josh? Can you
Oh
yeah?
my
Can you wall
gosh.
them?
Reaper pushed left onto me, so you guys have a good push
That was
without Reaper for a
interesting.
second. He's coming back left side of y'all.
I gotta help.
Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, he has no shield. Yeah, you can just stay in the
Ryan's got
corner.
it.
Wow, dude, that is a charge.
Alright guys, we gotta group and stay together when we push. We always go our separate ways.
Okay.
Do you want to ult them?
Grab's ready.
Yeah, we can.
I'm at 82 for rally.
Alright, wait up. Wait up. Let's get everybody.
Up here with
Got you good as new.
Watch the Junkrat. Watch the Junkrat.
Get out, get out.
In more field.
Get the frick out of here, dude.
Let's go.
Junkrat's dead.
Finish this diva. Finish this diva. Go.
Okay, push. We have 2 picks. I'm slept.
Grab on point. 3, 2.
Where's the Reaper?
He's dead.
We got 3 and grab. Finish
Got him.
Reaper. Right.
Kill the Reaper. Kill the Reaper.
I tried.
And the Junkrat. Junkrat next.
I'm coming back as fast as I can.
I'm stuck.
Hey, you guys got this. You guys can hold this. You guys can do it.
Yeah, just stay on it. We'll be there in a second.
Frick, Junkrat freaking double taps me.
Oh
every
my
time.
goodness.
That's unlucky.
The Junkrat is so...
Are y'all winning
Ryan
that?
won. Ryan absolute. Yes.
They're
Just
just
get back
holding.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Diva nanoed. Oh, that's gonna be big. Lucio.
I'm slept.
Ana.
Big.
Tires coming in. Tires
Oh
going.
my goodness.
Diva no mech. Diva no mech.
Diva. Ryan. Watch the jump on right side. Good kill.
This Reaper is being an issue for me right now.
Reaper's going low.
Watch it. Watch
It's
the
his,
teleport.
It's his god burger, though.
He's 1. He's actually 1 health.
Just let him go. Grab is ready. Who's got a DPS ult?
I do.
I do not.
I do.
I have window.
3, 2, 1, right up front. We gotta finish that.
Reaper's behind us.
Got him. Got him out of ult.
Diva's behind. Diva. Ryan's pushing.
Ryan's 1.
Holy cow, I'm about to die.
Kill the Ryan. Kill the Ryan. Kill the Ryan.
Jump's behind.
Okay, the junk behind me killed me.
Oh my.
Dude.
Wow, dude.
I was on point for as long as I could.
They're gonna steal this one.
Yeah, they're gonna take that.
Someone needs to get on point, quick.
You have a bob?
I'm trying.
Rough.
Wow. We can
I got
beat
full
that team.
pushed by Reinhardt. I killed him. Didn't
We
have
can
enough time
we can
to
get
back.
it. We can get it next round. We got
Yeah,
it.
we can get that. I was getting really unlucky with Reaper one-shots.
First thing, what's your actual name again?
Travis.
Okay, Travis. That was. I can't believe we actually got that point right there at the end. Because I think it was just you and me, right?
It was just the 2 of you.
It was a double bubble on the Diva ult.
There it go.
That's how it be sometimes.
Sometimes it just really be that way. I don't know why it be how it be, but it do.
Top right. Top,
Yes.
top right.
They went main.
I'm gonna wait for you guys.
They're point. They're point. Kill this junk if
Yeah.
we can. He's dead.
On.
Can't see you, Pierce.
I'm fine.
I got
Alright,
Reaper
that's-
behind me.
That is unfortunate.
That's
Got the Reaper.
Terrible time to have to reload, dude.
That hog 100% has this hook up. I gotta get out.
push mid this time.
There we go.
Got it.
I have located the enemy.
Really? Alright, Anna's... Okay.
Hook's on right side. Watch hog.
Soldier's anti.
Oh, I just
Got soldier.
I have both tanks on me.
Reaper's on the right.
Point could be yours. Fight on point.
Yeah, get point.
Not a lot of people. Switching Ryan.
I gotta get back.
What?
Okay. I have nano.
Reaper's on right side.
Okay. Got their Ana.
Tanner. Isaiah, I can nano you. Okay, do it. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
bro.
you.
How does he hit for that much? Hey, they're just wasting ults. Let them waste ults.
Oh, it's at 79.
That's true. Gosh, I don't have ult yet. I'm playing awful right
Soldier,
now.
get off my freaking butt, dude.
We can't
Yeah,
stagger
yeah.
in. We can't
No.
stagger in. We have to wait.
We gotta go
Just
on
give him the
point now.
99.
Push now.
It's just.
If we don't do it now,
It's
we're not
just.
gonna touch.
Yeah.
I stay on point as long as I
Can
could.
you get on?
Cooper, Pierce
I can touch. I was on it. Okay.
You got slept.
That's rough. Ooh. All right.
Still calling.
Oh, this is right at the end.
Yeah, this is.
I think. Yeah.
Solid.
I got yeah. As you said before, discount Moira.
Discount Moira. How much time do we have? You know what? Actually, play sport.
Alright, then I'll probably play DPS then. With Isaiah.
Alright.
Would you rather play tank or support, Travis?
I'm solid. I want this loot box, dude.
The loot.
I'm still so sad I missed that hog skin.
Give me the loot.
Did you not get the
No, I
military
didn't.
one?
No. And now I have like,
Archives.
I've got like 5,000 coins now.
It's pretty fire. I wanted for his ult for him to pull that M16 off his back and use that
Yeah.
as his ult.
Apparently they're buffing Hog next season. They're giving him increased knockback, but I don't think that's gonna do. I think that's gonna make it worse rather than better.
So long as you put them in a corner.
Yeah, they're.
But I mean, as for like crowd control, that'd be pretty good. Like get them.
It would, especially for Ryan.
Yeah.
That just makes me think that all Overwatch cares about is environmental kills. Push them off the map.
They are hilarious. Good. What'd you say?
Still got 15 people watching you after midnight.
Isaiah, you're
Solid.
playing DPS, right?
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh lord, I have selected Hog, so someone is going to have to kill me for me to swap. That was honestly an accident. Oh, there's another Hog.
Did you just miss that shot? Oh, you shot me. Really, bro?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I said
Trust-
no.
That's not me.
That was a different one. Whoops.
There is no way that he just did that.
Oh my, that.
Isaiah, come here.
I don't want to.
Stop. I'm having a talk.
We talked about this.
I'm having a talk with the other hog.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button too. Of course.
You know what, Pierce?
It had to happen.
I got hacked, bro.
Welcome to the life of a tank.
Are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. I was hard. That's not fair.
You have like 4 health. Josh. Josh. Really?
I wanted to switch anyways.
Bro,
Come over here.
Really? That's interesting. Isaiah. Oh.
What was that?
Oh, that's you. Nope, I'm going the other way. I'm not dealing with that.
That's not.
Oh, you're so lucky, dog.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh, get over here.
Where'd I go? Spooky.
I tried to do it. I tried to do it without it. I'm sorry, but I couldn't.
Like, come on. Can't wait.
How?
Oh. You're Batman.
That is the longest hook I've ever seen.
I put a lot of
It's okay, I
hours
got
into
payback.
hog. Like a lot. More than is healthy. Josh, you missed the one shot on that?
He hit me as soon as I.
Oh. Oh. All right.
Get out of here, Colin.
Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. No.
Oh my gosh, you scared me.
The fact that you can just live through 4 bashing shots to the face.
Well, I heal.
You mean a hog? Yeah, it gives you damage reduction.
Really? I did not know that hog could heal.
Yeah, but it also the damage reduction is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's damage reduction.
Josh.
on coming
The
too.
point of what I am saying is that it's stupid.
No,
Should not be
I
able to
must.
have it. You can live through 4 bashing shots to the face.
You can tank an entire Genji blade. What?
Pierce, I thought you said you weren't gonna play hog.
I wasn't, and then no one killed me. Or I forgot to change. No, somebody. You know, we don't talk about it.
Killed you.
You did not kill me. Who killed
Travis,
me? I
you're
know
not-
Josh
you're not
killed me
ranked-
once.
You're not ranked for support yet.
I main Mercy and Moira.
What do you want to do,
Okay.
Tanner?
I guess you're playing Mercy.
I'm gonna play Zarya.
Come on, change the thing. That's no better.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
I'm gonna see how this plays out. Never played her in a comp game, but I'm gonna just try it out because why not?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Josh.
Neil said Pierce has a hog obsession.
I do.
Yes, this is
But
very
Neil has a
true.
Fortnite obsession, and my obsession is more healthy than his is.
I'll bail you out.
Wait, so people still play Fortnite?
Exactly.
You haven't seen that meme where it's like, I'll tell you.
Let's focus up, boys. Oh, it's this map?
That missed? That's interesting.
Enemies on my radar.
There's a
That's not what I wanted to do, but alright.
gotta let my shield regen.
You pushed through the shield, I couldn't heal you.
No, but I had a bubble and I had full health.
They can rip through that bubble.
Junkrat is
Big
ridiculous.
res.
Oh, junk.
Res didn't happen.
Oh. That Junkrat is.
Monkey behind? Not behind, but like.
You choke.
The heck am I getting hit by?
Bullets, probably.
Astute.
I have Shatter. That Junkrat needs to be dealt
Junkrat's
with.
up
He's
top behind
right.
us. Oh, that is big sad.
Okay.
Okay.
We're just letting the Junkrat run all over us.
Colin, I need you to hack
Somebody
their Sigma.
barrier break instead of.
Say what?
I need you to hack
You
their
need me to what?
Sigma.
Okay.
Or somebody.
Let me do that.
I have Nano.
I'm about to Shatter.
How's your charge?
I got Valkyrie.
I need that shield broken though.
Sleeping.
Jump behind, jump. Oh, no,
What's
he's
your
back.
charge, Tanner?
78.
Alright.
Junk is top right again.
Yeah, he's up there. I'm getting sniped by the
Yeah, the Junkrat is destroying us.
Need help. That.
Starting to make me mad.
Alright, group up.
I
Just
am.
No.
Pop ults. Valkyrie push.
I got
with,
hack. I got hack ready. So.
Right, as soon as you're ready.
Josh, I need you to turn around.
Okay. Alright, I'm
Play close to choke on corner, and we gotta push.
I'm ready.
through it.
Yeah.
I'm ready now.
I need to.
Again,
Wait for
dude.
this wheel to go away. We gotta group up. We need heals up closer. Jump. Yeah, jump. Alright, change of plan. Sombra, focus jump.
Okay.
He's too far on our back line.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
We gotta get it done quick. He's top left.
Yo, this Junkrat is just. He's got free reign over us right now. We can't let that.
Alright, 30 seconds. We haven't used any ults.
Yeah.
Got him.
Dig, you're getting up.
Bob sleeping.
I woke him up.
You're alone.
They're all anti. They're all EMP.
Bob.
Just get on point.
I need help.
Lucio's coming in.
I'm on point, bro. I was on point for as long as I could be.
They're all anti.
How did they get back so quickly?
Their spawn is pretty
Dead.
close.
I'm trying, dude.
I'm not sure if we ever really picked them.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyway.
That's rough.
We got our butt smacked, dude.
Score.
Hmm.
0-0. Switching sides.
Alright, I'm gonna play a different character.
Prepare your defenses. Select
That
Wait,
tease-
McCree got unlocked?
Yeah.
People have been playing them all night. Yeah.
Did you just?
I just noticed, man. I'm dead serious. Just noticed.
All right, Zen. Let's try this.
Dude, I purposely wasn't warming up as McCree because I knew that he was locked, or I thought he was locked.
No, it's up to Echo.
Well, it's funny how they banned the newest character.
I am very happy about it.
Tanner, would you rather play Ryan?
Nope. I'm good.
Are we gonna play high or are we gonna play corner?
I prefer not playing high, but double shield, I like it.
We're honestly gonna need it for this.
Watch that Junkrat. Try and pick him if you can. I'm gonna try and pick him with you, Colin.
Okay.
Monkey dis. Monkey left.
Oh
dis.
my gosh.
I gave you Immort,
Junkrat
dude.
Junkrat coming behind. Yep.
Who's on?
I got him.
Of course.
There's Junk.
Monkey left.
I gotta let my shield regen.
Reloading.
Point dis.
I'm slept. I'm about to die.
I'm working on it.
I am anti.
Ash dis in the back. Bait. Mercy dis. Yep. Good. Ana dis.
I'm stunned.
Monkey dis left.
Got him. Oh my gosh, bro.
Sigma dis mid.
Junk dead.
Sigma.
Pierce, did you mean to set that up back there?
I did.
Reset.
Okay. Just wondering.
It doubles heals as well as damage.
Okay. That's his ult, right?
Yeah. I get it really quick, so it's not that big a deal.
Okay.
Mercy's dis. Monkey did dis. I can't get to him. Jump dis top.
The Junk coming downstairs. Most likely.
Sigma's point. Good wall. The wall
Can't see
breaks
you
the
up there,
first
Colin.
Jump dis.
I know.
Jump behind.
I have Immort. I have Immort. Oh my lord.
I was trying to ult that.
Yeah, that monkey.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna
Yep.
definitely
I
die.
got killed by the junk. All they have to do
Colin.
Gold elims, man.
That wasn't me, man.
That's rough. What's up?
That was...
I gotta hit the bed.
Alright.
This was the end of the
Yeah,
game,
this is
100%.
Yeah, this is right
Yep.
here. I threw that Immort just too far forward.
Neil is saying, why does Tanner sound dead?
Been a long day.
I agree with that. We got time for one more. What do y'all want to play?
I can switch off DPS if somebody else wants to play that.
I can try DPS.
Tank.
Alright.
Watch, we're immediately gonna win one.
Because we're a 5 stack.
Because we're not, yeah.
Now traveling to Petra.
Alright, let me get properly.
I'll take the McCree 1v1.
Oh! Bro, I was not ready for that.
Stop
I'm not gonna lie.
McQueeing. It takes 0 skill.
Why can I not aim?
Use your thumbs.
My thumb's broke.
Hello?
It wouldn't let me shoot. You're kidding. Oh.
Well, we got this buddy.
Whew.
Feel like a new man.
What? Sure.
Oh my gosh, bro. So we got
I swear.
All patched up.
Ooh. Okay. That felt like a more normal interaction.
Oh,
Who's out?
Come here.
Was that just Ig?
No
You did
payment
not
required.
hit that.
I did.
This one's on the house. Now, hold up.
Woo! Go away.
Gotcha. Oh gosh.
Much better.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta stop me, Colin. I'm on a streak here.
I understand that, Piers. But I'm trying not to make Wii U and learn how to play the character properly. Without having to basically get
Wow.
free kills.
I helped.
I feel like a new man.
Oh yeah, don't make Wii, yeah.
I was at 74 health. That's the only reason I did that. If I was at full, I would have gone for the headshots.
Justification, yes.
I'm
yes.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry you've lost every 1v1 against me this game.
Ouch.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, I hit 2 headshots straight.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Stop it.
How does that not
Wait,
hit
what?
you?
Where did
It's got a very specific range.
He's back.
Yeah, I know. I understand, but like, I mean, that should be in range. Dude, he must have a limp noodle for an arm.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead.
The third parties are real, buddy.
I know.
It ain't my time.
Alright, there you go.
I knew that was coming.
Ooh.
Isaiah, no! Oh. Oh. No. Leave me alone.
Much better.
Get off my mount.
Hold up now.
No! I should have just McQueed you.
Back in the saddle again.
Nope.
I knew that was coming.
Alright, I'm, So now you have 400 health. Where are my bullets going?
No way.
It's high noon.
Show yourself.
No.
26 health, wow.
Isaiah, you cannot let me win that 1v1.
Back in the saddle again.
I had to switch from projectile to
For a second.
How are we doing on time?
hit scan.
Alright.
You got 20
That should be enough for another game.
videos froze up, which happens sometimes. But
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay.
You done?
I had
You
another
done
verse.
goofed me.
No, I'm
Who's up?
Tom.
I'm muted, so.
dude, I wasn't able to jump, man.
How did you?
Alright.
How?
So I fell down, and then I went to jump across that gap, and it just, I didn't jump.
Oh, I was waiting for you, and then the second I move.
Back in the saddle again.
No.
It's a shame.
It's high
Nope. Okay.
your sound dead. Your brother said that.
Yeah.
Oh, I just stunned him for you.
Gotcha.
Josh in the feed.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? It's a Bob.
I just accidentally turned a corner.
Colin! I hit you so many times! Okay.
You wanna know what my health was? 11.
I hit you 4 times.
Yes, I know. I don't know.
Oh. How do I lose that? So bad.
Just tactics and skill.
Oh!
Always was the
You were
better
low.
shot.
Yeah. Oh. And there's somebody behind me. I
That's my fault. That's on me. There's somebody behind
There's
me.
somebody behind you.
I hear an
Just a
echo
bunch
and
of
it's scaring me.
Backstabbing.
Ow. Isaiah, don't let me do that to you! No!
Oh, finally.
Isaiah, I was at 49 health in that fight. You can't let me do that kind of thing to you.
I quit.
You can't.
I don't know what it is about McCree, but I'll hit every shot.
Oh wait, Colin, you wanted to play McCree?
No, you're good. You're good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're good.
Alright, I haven't played Reinhardt in I don't even know how long. Would you rather play Sig? No, I was just saying. It's gonna feel real nice.
Ah, how the turns have tabled. Now I am the highest SR in this game.
Oh, the turntables. It's
Can I
an
get some
office,
heals?
yeah.
Can I get some heals?
Can you walk back in the spawn room?
How the turntables.
Tables.
And then it cuts to commercial.
Yeah.
I'm giving him heals before the game even starts.
It doesn't give ult gauge. It also doesn't give stats.
I'll count it. I'll keep tally.
Of how much extra?
Yep, I got you.
It was about 100.
You did 100 damage to yourself?
Yeah.
Look at that, now I cannot hit a thing.
Jack Gun can die.
Where's this diva? Behind? Finish this diva. She's alone.
She's dead.
Keep lining up for me. Come on.
Soldier.
Zarya
Zarya.
gonna be stunned. Zarya. Keep the fight up. Zarya, go on. Push.
Get cart. 3 on cart.
I love you.
Junkrat's coming
Diva about
back.
to come over top, yep. Junk trying to launch.
Diva behind.
The diva stunned. Oh, she's knocked out. She's top.
I have a Bastion now. Careful, Bastion.
Oh god.
Yeah, Bastion top right.
Diva's on me behind. I have high noon. Big res.
Zarya's stunned over here on right. Can I get help on the
Holy
third?
cow, I'm about to die. Thank you.
Oh, there's a Bastion.
Baby Diva. I
No,
know.
I'm trapped.
That
I got a
Bastion's
res.
getting.
That Bastion's getting pocketed right now. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
peek
what
her.
I'm saying.
We got a lot of ults. We almost have everybody's.
Well, we can't move with this Bastion just chilling up here.
I'm moving.
He's
the
one.
point right now.
He's one.
Got him.
Nice. Mercy's with him.
Alright, point.
Yeah, I know.
Mercy's pushed way up.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Trying to-
Mercy.
I'm gonna try and flank High Noon here. I'll just distract them main.
Ana is behind mid. Oh, she's weak.
He's dead.
Is it worth High Nooning? I don't think it's worth High Nooning.
Not right now, but
No. Just push.
we're good.
Just push
If
back.
you can throw high noon and then we can get a good hammer off behind.
Yeah.
They're up top.
Bastion's absolutely one. He's getting
No
healed.
heals, Alright, peek now.
Okay, well,
Chops
they
still.
only got me, so.
It's fine.
Diva's coming to you, Green.
Diva's dead.
Thank you.
Where's the Junkrat?
Yeah, I'm
Junk bottom. Bastion's up top. No barrier. Bastion's gone.
getting shot by.
Oh, I'm pinned. Down heels. Good ult. Should be ours. Watch behind you, Mercy.
Actually, the best
Mercy's not
McCree in this
here.
game.
Dumb. Alright, I got bad spawn.
I'm going high ground.
Still got 2 tank ults.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save for Bastion's tank, and then I'm gonna rally. So if you hear it, just group point.
Bastion's on high ground. Oh no, he's okay.
He's right in the middle. Alright, here it is. Point.
Diva's pushing me.
She's stunned.
Nice.
Diva. Easy grab. Alright, point.
They're looking at me. They're
Bastion's
looking at
about
me.
to-
Just get on it.
All right here, bro.
I guess that's.
Oh,
He could
I
die.
tried to stun.
Get on it.
Never
Diva.
mind.
He's down.
Good rest, thank you, Mercy.
Man, I'm
Diva's
dead.
behind.
Diva has bomb still. Bastion is on left.
I'm probably dead here.
Got the Mercy.
Alright, barriers. You can still have this.
Ryan's
Diva
dead.
met-
Yeah,
met-
we got it.
Diva won.
Where? Where's contestant?
Okay, John.
Where?
Let's go.
I'm on
And
a. I'm on a
and that's what
20.
happens when you change from a 5 to
I'm on a
6 to
20
5
kill
stack.
streak. We don't talk about it.
I'm so good at
My
mine.
McCree's insane.
It's not even funny.
My aim is just on point right now.
My aim is halfway there.
What's your DPS right now?
I think I'm at like 3,000.
All right, I'll let you know what
3,000?
mine is.
Yeah.
Is that silver?
I don't have a star, or I don't have a medal.
Okay.
I think I have silver.
What? Yeah, I want to know what silver is.
It is 5,000.
Justice ain't
Huh?
gonna
87.
dispense itself.
Okay, yeah, you're close. I'm at 6,200. What's silver elims?
17.
Okay. Gold is 20.
I assume Isaiah has silver everything right now.
Me and Isaiah are just
Yes.
carrying. I was hitting some shots there.
Honestly, this Mercy lit.
Oh yeah, no, that Mercy is.
That Mercy
she's
is,
playing
yeah.
good.
It's a Mercy main, you can tell because she has the
She's
gold
been
stick, and nobody
yeah.
but Mercy mains have gold sticks.
She's been pocketing me the whole game. It's awesome.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah.
Stop the payload.
Show me
Mind
something.
this point.
The Diva doesn't even try to eat my strike. Weird.
Ryan's shield almost down.
Ryan dis.
No shield.
They tried, but they failed.
Finish this Ryan. Finish this Ryan on left.
Yep.
Got her D-Max.
I am really low. I'm backing out.
I need help. Yeah, I need help. Holy.
The Ryan took me off. That's fine.
Lucio dis point. That dis
Lucio's
point.
low.
I can't hit a shot. I have 2 health.
Soldier.
I need healing. Thank you, Mercy.
And Isaiah are coming back.
Lucios are so mobile. Stay still. They have a Mei. Diva's behind. Diva's behind.
That May needs to go.
She got no res.
Alright, they switched to a Baptiste as well.
Mei is half.
D.Va got dis.
I'm almost at my ult.
Lucio's dead. Okay.
Bro, I'm playing like trash this round. Holy cow.
Yeah, my aim could be better.
Alright, good. Good shatter. Focus that. Soldier dis. Soldier gone. Ooh, that's a white plate. May dis.
May. Oh! Thank you. Ryan on point.
Fab's here. Back it up.
He shattered.
What,
He
he
shattered.
shattered?
Yeah, he shattered.
Yeah, he's pushing. Free push.
Yeah, just kill the Ryan. He's on his own.
Oh my gosh. Easy clap.
Don't get picked
Soldier.
I have my ult now.
Soldier at half.
I'll be back in a few seconds. I'm gonna take high ground with Mercy.
As soon as
Hurry
May
up,
ult
we need
comes
you to come
out.
back.
I almost have another high nade.
Just head
I'm gonna play the
D.Va.
corner. Hang on.
Just hide
Oh.
from this one. Alright, here it is.
I made it out.
I might die to that. Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Well,
You
That
almost
should.
have Bob though.
that's rough.
Yeah, I do. Yep. I'll have bomb in 2 seconds. Yep.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh lord, we might go over our time limit.
How big is the bumper between you and the next one?
I'm not sure.
that-
Like 15
big.
minutes. Soldier and May are behind.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Okay, well he went off the plane. Can't see him.
Mine's
now.
alone behind.
Yep. He's one. Just push him.
Froze.
Dead.
You're alone on point, Isaiah. I'm coming back.
May left. Good Bob. Top right D.Va.
One.
Ryan coming back.
D.Va's
D.Va
all the way in the back.
Where's the D.Va?
D.Va's in the back.
She's here. She's here. I got her.
Can you kill her? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, got her.
Gotcha.
Well, I had hit.
What I meant by that was, do I need to come assist you before you die?
We got this.
I would say he was a Lucio, so I think he was pretty good.
Soldier's half.
Lucio can
Play the
die.
corners on that.
Break Ryan's shield if you can.
Down a healer.
They're all one. All of them. They have no shield.
Except the
Doesn't.
reload.
I got melted. Mine's one.
Soldier is being annoying.
May behind on May. Or on G.
Got the soldier.
May behind.
Lamps up. Point.
Got the lamp.
Oh,
I
that's
knew that Ryan
unlucky.
was waiting to shatter.
Oh, we're just dead. Yeah, they're just
knew I
gonna.
was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just gonna ult us.
This team's
I almost
wiping
have-
right there.
Almost have Bob.
All right. We almost have beat here.
Might be on tilt.
They're gonna take that, but it's fine.
We still have more time to push than them, so
Beat's gonna be for soldier.
That soldier is
Unless-
gonna be an issue.
I'm gonna put a Bob behind them. I think. Yeah, I just saw it.
Soldier's left.
Yeah, I see him. I can't do anything about him though.
Lamps up. Behind barrier.
Oh, the Lucio.
Nice
Shield's
try.
down. Ryan's shield's down.
Push up. The Bob's on there. Okay, not too far forward.
I'm at 1 health.
Lucio's down.
Watch your shield.
Alright, it's going now.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for the beat.
come back.
I have another high noon.
Soldiers behind.
I'm behind your shield though.
He's behind us.
Oh, he was? Dang. When did how did he get? Did he charge behind us?
I guess.
Gotcha.
I should have not.
Holy
gotten
cow,
in
bro.
there,
Hang on, I have shatter.
I'm about to have my ult as well.
Big shatter, come on.
Okay, nice.
Diva's out.
Lucio
Nice
wasted
kill
beat.
on that
Lucio wasted beat.
Let's go, boys.
That might be play of the game.
Okay.
That might be play right there.
We need to move this thing off.
It'll move slowly.
We can't get it to move any faster.
All right, I'm gonna take high ground on right side.
Watch the high ground for left. They're
Yeah,
probably
I'm
gonna use
over here
that.
on left. Looks like they're coming up mid.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Nice ult.
Lamps up.
Can I get rid of the lamp?
Got the river lamp.
Soldiers pushing me.
That's not too left of point.
Holy cow.
I'm dead.
I just got.
I'm froze.
I can
On
touch.
point.
I can touch, but that's
just touch.
how have they not killed me?
Doesn't matter.
Stay on, stay on, stay on.
Speed's
Get on, get on, get on, get on.
Walk
Touch,
straight
touch,
to
touch, touch, touch.
What a ridiculous pin.
That's crazy. I'm back in a few seconds. I almost have a high noon.
Okay, I'm dead again.
Oh, rough.
We held them to overtime?
Like we were like 2 seconds off every time.
Oh no.
That's rough.
So they got a minute.
They got a minute. We have
instead of 30
4
seconds.
though.
Yeah.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
This is one of the best games of McCree I've had in a while.
Took that damage from you though, Isaiah.
What's that?
But I took that damage from you though.
What's silver damage now? I gotta know.
I'm pretty sure it's
Something.
silver.
I gotta
But now
know.
gold you
I
went.
gotta know if there's a huge gap or not.
Oh wait, you did.
Justice ain't gonna
Told you.
dispense itself.
What's
What'd
silver?
you get?
10-8.
Gold is 15.
Oh, I'm Josh. I'm literally a little less than 300 behind you.
Oh, okay.
Gold,
Team effort.
gold is 15k.
Healthy competition is good
Yeah.
for team, I believe.
What's silver limbs?
33.
50.
Okay, yeah, we're right. We're right on each other there. 50.
Yeah, bro, I have 50 elims right now.
Yeah, I have 53. If you swap the numbers around.
Just gonna put my shield all the way up there. See what happens.
I mean, it's not really doing.
Diva's pushing high ground with May. Oh my. Nice. Diva no mech. Diva 1.
Oh my god.
Why is that Ryan?
That Ryan is so aggressive. Alright, we need to stop that push now.
Focus point.
Get the lamp.
May is 1. May is absolutely 1.
This, you gotta get this.
Protect
Lucio.
Ryan. Protect Ryan.
Josh. Got him.
It's literally just this
Somebody's
Lucio,
on.
bro.
Yep.
Okay.
Diva. Baby. Go on. Push up.
Kill the baby.
Nope, on. Lamp.
May. I'm gonna stun her out of this.
Lamp's on the right side.
Ryan on point. I got rid of soldier. Big res. I stole that from you.
Diva
What
top.
is going
Protect
on?
point. Diva. Lucio's here too.
Okay.
Alright, finally.
You took my gold
lots of time.
elims. No. Uh,
I almost have 4 gold medals.
Okay, let's actually win this game.
all
so
right,
we can
Moira.
end on a win.
Yeah, let's do it.
Our heart and soul into this one, boys.
What's our record right now? 1-3.
Probably,
Yeah, 1-3.
Actually, yeah, that's.
This is a good game.
We lost all
Yeah.
of our 6 stacks.
That's funny.
Bro, this is just a crazy theory, but I think 6 stacks are harder than 5 stacks, bro. Like, just
Well, aren't you-
hear me out, man. That's like.
Aren't you queued up with other 6 stacks?
Yes, you are.
Has anybody
Yeah.
ever
Yeah,
noticed
yeah.
there's a gun back here? I never saw this.
You mean there's a
Where?
gun?
There's a gun right here. Like, no, come
Yeah,
up.
there's guns all over here.
No, but like up
There are-
here
there's
though,
some over on
like
this side.
specifically.
Where?
Behind the diner counter.
Oh yeah. It's like a full-on assault rifle.
Well, I mean, this is where Ash and McCree
I'ma touch it.
and all of them
Oh, that's it.
like were introduced. Like had a video,
Daniel gets
so-
the reference.
He touched them.
I'm gonna touch it.
That D&D
I eat,
reference.
I pick it up and eat
It
it.
is.
I pick it up and eat it.
That's what I figured.
Can I poke it in the eye? Hey, Winston.
Oh,
They are
okay, so
playing-
they're doing bunker.
We're going hard
Playing
bunker.
Dancer.
Come top left.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Monkeys up here.
Oh, I can't even peek that.
How much is fire?
I'll burn the shields down.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Fine for me.
All right, push in, push in, push in.
I made space.
Space made. Monkey's low. Monkey's low. I'm frozen. Cute. All right.
Lucio left, half. Lucio mid.
Kill the frog.
Let's push. Let's push.
Take more than that.
Got the meg.
Yeah, we got it.
All right.
I don't even think they can get back fast enough.
Hey. Oh, no, I need one more
Somebody's gonna
elim
get
for
through.
gold, please.
Oh, there's a bastion
Monkey
up
will,
top.
monkey will be here.
Oh
and him.
my.
Dead.
Wasn't. Monkey.
Monkey is very low.
Bastion.
Bastion.
Top.
Oh, it doesn't
Big
matter.
Oh, he's stupid.
Big win.
Dang it. 18,000 damage.
All right.
I want to see if I got play there. I had one 4K.
9 elims. Please.
Ah, she got it with the 4K bomb.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Scoreboard.
Yeah, we'll see the scoreboard and then we gotta black out.
Oh,
60%.
I was just talking to the D.
All right. It was good playing with you guys. We'll see y'all in the next segment of the stream.
Catch y'all next time.
Yeah, that was great.
Yep.
See ya.
Hello, welcome to everybody still left on the stream and still alive with us. I'm Daniel Hughes. We're going to be playing a little game called Dungeons and Dragons. If you haven't heard of it, it's called real life role playing. We're all going to be sitting around the table pretending that we're orcs and elves and dwarves fighting goblins and casting spells and grabbing treasure. Hope you enjoy it, and let's get along with it. I have Colin, Pierce, and Josh with me, who you should have just at least heard on the previous stream. So without further ado, let's get to it.
All right.
So the setting is a city called Greywall. All of you are sitting in the local tavern. You guys are, sharing your ale, eating your grub. You guys don't necessarily know each other, but you've become fast friends in the tavern. So why don't you introduce yourselves to each other and let's see who you are.
Well, I am Tolgan. I am a Azamar.
What is an Azamar?
An Azamar is a creature that has been.
It's a bird person.
Yeah.
It's got wings
Is
and a
it?
beak, and it can kind of fly.
Is it?
Yes, we'll go with that for now. That's the simpler explanation.
Simple, yeah.
That's the simpler explanation.
I am a warlock that has been blessed by a celestial being with life after being almost killed by a.
By a something.
Yes, by something.
All right. Pierce, what is your character's name?
My name is Blarg.
Blarg.
I am a human fighter, and that is all you need to know. I hit things with sword.
All right.
The name's Gord.
Gord.
I'm like a 4-foot gnome. No, I don't stand on your lawn. Thank you.
Do you protect it from zombies as
Yes.
they attack your plants? All right. Well, you guys are all enjoying yourselves, having a great time, and someone bursts into the tavern. It's a small elven woman who looks extremely frantic, and she immediately runs over to all of your tables, or to all of y'all's table, and says, "Oh, the king has summoned you. We need your help immediately." And what do you do?
Am I getting paid?
He needs your help quickly. There's a reward for it. Yes.
I'm there.
Okay.
I travel with the small one.
The small one.
I follow.
Okay. All right, so they lead you frantically through the city. Having just come from the tavern with bellies full, it's a little bit sluggish at first. Particularly for the gnome, who has very short legs compared to everyone else.
Do you need me to
So
carry
he's
you?
like running along, and everybody else is just kind of walking. And he's like, hold up. So you get to the palace, and you're greeted by what is essentially the butler, or the king's formal assistant.
Does he have anything shiny on him?
He does. He has the king's insignia on a ring.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that.
Continue.
Can you not do rogue things for 5 minutes?
He greets you, and he looks rather bored, and he says, "The king isn't feeling very well right now. The court magician has ordered that you procure some of his ingredients for him. You will be rewarded handsomely for your efforts. And here is a map to the things that you need. The main thing is that you must gather them all within 24 hours, and you must not open the boxes in which they are transported in. That will waive your fee."
No promises. Let's go.
Define handsomely.
Each of you will receive a small sum of 500 gold per person.
Okay. Where do we start?
You have my attention.
All right, so he hands you a map, and he actually hands it to you, the human, and he looks at the other two in disgust. And you get the sense that he's not really that friendly of a person in general, but he gets the job done. He hands you the map, and he briefly describes it to you. There's essentially a few locations on it with X's on it outside the city. One is in a forest, one is near some cliffs, and one is by the beach, and there's a few more that have little circles around them, and he explains that if you can get to the three main ones, this is the forest, the beach, and the cliffs, And then the other ones are optional, but if you manage to get them, you will be paid an extra 100 gold per optional mission you get to.
I'm carrying you because you were not fast enough.
So, which location would you like to approach first?
I talked to them. Which one?
Discuss it amongst your characters.
Where are we going?
Why don't
Tolkien,
we go for a swim?
Blarg, and Gord, if I remember correctly.
I'm not a large fan of water. I prefer the forest.
I mean, I'm a forest gnome. So,
so you're not going to say no to that.
Forest it is.
Okay. So you make your trek outside of the city. By the way, it's still nighttime. And so, because you guys were resting, or not resting for the night, but you were at the end of a long day and you were eating and getting your dinner and whatnot. So this is nighttime.
The best things
I do have dark
always
vision.
happen at night.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah.
there's a dice for that. A 3. Not bad, not bad.
All right. At least I'm functional.
You're functional. All right. So you make your way to the forest, and the X is quite deep in the center of the forest. Somebody needs to make a survival check to see how well you navigate in the forest. Who would be taking the helm of that?
I can
forest gnome.
You don't.
I can do that.
Okay. So make me a survival check.
Nice.
That is going to be a 23.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
All right, 23. So the
and this is why
the bird,
I like real dice
the bird person grabs the map and says, "Oh, I know exactly where we are. I mean, we just need to go here, and then there's going to be a rock that's roughly the size of the fist next to the tree right there. It's going to have a brown spot on it, and then we're going to get there, and then we're going to take 20 paces north, and then we'll get there exactly."
Have you been here before?
Maybe.
I mean, he's a wizard. He probably just,
What's a wizard?
Ooh, and then looked at where it was in his telepathic
Did you
way.
just generalize him as
Where?
a wizard?
Yeah, I did.
He's not a wizard.
Are you calling me a wizard?
You're a
I will
lizard
smite thee.
You're a
You're a lizard. You're a lizard, Harry. All right. So on your way to you get to the rock the size of the fist with a brown spot on it.
On the north side.
And on the north side.
North side.
And you all hear some crackling of twigs and trees in the woods, and
Sneak.
you are ambushed.
Oh, never mind.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Sick.
And everybody
That's
place your
one.
character. Place your
First
nice.
one of the night. Yeah.
That's 20, boys. I'm going first.
All right, so we are gonna place you guys here. I need my markers.
They're right.
Give me the I'll take the brown ones.
Here,
and
just
the
hand it
green.
here, and I'll just
yeah.
hand you the stuff.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna pull out a calculator because I'm too lazy to actually do that.
all right, so
Wow,
you have a
Harry.
few
Wow.
trees.
I was never good at subtraction.
So you have a few trees, and you have a few goblins.
I'm just
Do you want
reading.
No, I don't need that. That's fine.
Oh, I don't even have it up.
It's just funny watching.
I should probably have
Your brother is hilarious.
I know, I'm well aware.
I rolled a 12.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll for them.
Roll a 5, please.
Do you have the sticky notes?
Yeah,
Roll
I had a
4,
whole
but
stack of
it's
them
a
over there.
6.
Roll a 2. Roll a 2 right now.
All right. I got all right.
Colin, how do you do
Okay,
this to yourself?
so you got a nat 20. What does that make your initiative?
24.
24 for Blarg. Did anybody get anywhere between 15 to 20?
Yeah. Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay. 10 to 15.
Yeah, I got 12.
You got 12? So,
Colin.
Colin.
4. He rolled a nat 4.
19, and then 4.
All right, so you got a 12 as Gord?
Yes.
Gord. And for anybody watching, this is just determining who goes first in the combat. And then you got a 4?
I got a 6.
A 6.
Clear. I got
You
4
you
plus
got
2 is a 6.
So basically, whenever we say nat whatever, that means that's what we rolled, and then we have additives to what our abilities can do.
Mm-hmm.
So
Depending on the character.
a nat 1 is really bad.
1 is the lowest you can roll.
Yeah.
20 the highest.
And
So
the
you were
dungeon
trying to
master
throw
will
a
punish
knife
you
at
for
a
that.
thing and you roll a 1. The knife is likely to bounce back at you.
Okay, so top of the initiative order is Blarg.
Of course.
With the 24. You see basically you're walking through the woods and you see out from behind a bunch of trees, you see goblins with short bows and short swords pointed at you, ready to loose their arrows, but they just haven't gotten the chance yet because you're a little bit quicker on the uptake. What do you do?
I immediately get behind the squishy boy and put up a shield.
You get behind or get in front of?
Sorry.
Okay. Those are two very different things.
Yeah, they're two very different things, but I get in front of him.
I'll give him half cover.
Okay.
So he'll be a little bit more protected from attacks.
Alright.
Do you want to do any attacks at all, or are you just
I
gonna hold
can
your
pull
turn?
out the light crossbow and shoot at this boy.
Okay. Make your attack roll to see if you hit.
15.
15? Okay. 15 just hits.
Nice.
You're aiming at this one right here?
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
How much damage you do?
5.
5. Oof. You're level 5 though. Don't you get 2 attacks?
Does that count? Because
With
I
a bow.
got the shield.
Is it? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Is it a short bow or?
It's a short crossbow or a light crossbow.
Oh, then no, you can't because
Yeah,
you have to
'cause you
reload
have to
crossbows.
reload it.
Okay, never mind.
So I
then.
can use my bonus action to reload though, right?
No, that's not how
No?
that works. That's a feat.
Gotcha.
Oh, so he has to take one action to reload.
You did 5 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that.
Very nice.
You are welcome.
It is. It is their turn.
Okay.
And they are all going to loose arrows, except for this one. He's going to run up to here.
Thought so.
So, first we're going to attack 3 arrows versus Blarg. First one is not great. 6 versus AC.
Fail. Shield is +2, correct?
Yeah, shield is +2. Another 6 versus AC.
Wrong.
And then the third arrow is going to be 6 versus AC. I've never seen that happen before. Wow.
6, 6, 6.
And then this one is going to try to shoot at you. You will have, it's not disadvantage, but you have plus, I think it's +2 versus AC. Or +2 to your AC because of cover.
Okay. You're welcome.
Yes, +2. Okay. So, 1 arrow, we'll call it 2 arrow. No, just 1. This one might actually do something. This is 18 versus AC. Okay, and you will take 5 piercing damage as an arrow hits you in the shoulder. It kind of grazes you, but it does a little bit of damage.
Couldn't have put in the
And the goblin now runs up against. Who are you again? You're Gord.
Gord, yes.
You
All
are
right,
actually
so the first
a
one,
vegetable.
the first goblin runs up.
Yeah.
And you hear a strange goblin. Nobody speaks goblin, right?
Not that I know of.
Nobody picked goblin as a language that they know.
I mean,
So
I didn't pick languages
you hear
in general. I don't know.
and he swings his short sword at you. That's gonna probably miss. That's 10 versus AC.
Yeah, definitely.
And then this one shoots its bow at you.
Right.
Just hit the other
That's 13 versus AC. The miss. Okay.
Can I
So
roll
the
a
arrow. So first the sword bounces off a little bit of your armor, or rather just kind of glides against it because you're wearing light armor. And then the bow just completely misses you. You're nimble enough to kind of dodge out of the way. That brings us to Gord. It is your turn.
Okay. So, can I? It's an action to cast Minor Illusion, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion as a cantrip
Mhm.
and make this. The goblins.
Mhm.
Make him think his hands are on fire.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage, hide, stealth behind this tree.
Oh, that's right. You're a rogue.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can bonus action disengage, but you can't.
You can't bonus action
hide.
disengage and hide at the same time.
You can stealth next
Can
turn.
I bone?
He wants
You
the
can
bonus
you can
action
try to
on
run
the-
away and just take the attack.
Okay, I'll just do that. Then.
Yeah. Okay. So well, let me roll to see if
Does he get disadvantage because his hands are on fire?
We'll see. And we're gonna see if he's smart enough to realize that his hands aren't actually on fire. It's just an illusion.
It's a goblin. He's not.
But
smart.
they're not very smart, so it's not likely.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. This goblin is really smart, and he looks at his hands.
That's very unusual.
He looks at his hands and he sees that they're fire.
Something just ain't right here.
And he kind of shakes it off. The fire goes away, and he swings his attack at you. That's gonna be a 14.
Yeah, no.
That doesn't hit? Okay. So he swings, but in the distraction of the fire on his hands, he swings and you're already gone.
Am I hid?
You make the action to hide, make a stealth check.
Okay.
2.
You have to remember what your stealth is.
15.
Jeez. You rolled a 4.
He's got plus 13.
Plus 11?
I have a 20 and
Oh,
dex.
jeez, man. All right.
It's 20 dex and you have expertise.
Yeah, expertise.
I have double
I'll do it.
expertise.
That
You
doesn't.
can't have double.
You can't
have
do
double
that.
proficiency.
I'm
All
an expert
right,
among
Tolkien,
experts.
you're up.
Do I not? I guess I don't know if I'm hit or not.
Yeah,
I
you
look
don't
at-
know.
I look at
you
him
don't
and
know
I
until
go-
something happens.
Yeah.
I look at Tolkien and I ask if he's awake yet.
You said I wasn't paying attention.
Just wasn't paying attention.
My belly's still full from all the grub.
My hands clap, and thus a quarterstaff appears in my hands, etched in white light, and I start running towards this goblin to attack with booming blade.
Okay, go for it. Make your attack roll.
Not bad.
What do I add to
That'll-
it? I
that
forgot.
should hit.
Whatever
It's
is
a
on.
melee attack, so
It's your spell attack modifier, so it's going to be at least a 3.
Let me see.
I'll tell you right now, it hits because it's going to
Okay.
be 3 plus your
It's 16.
charisma.
Yeah.
So
16
yeah,
plus.
16 plus. Okay,
that's 21.
that definitely
Yeah.
hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Okay.
It should be whatever the weapon damage is plus another d6, I believe.
So what happens with booming blade?
And then the next time they move, they take
Well,
damage.
my pack weapon is +1 because of improved pack weapons. So
Yep.
quarterstaff is 1d6.
Okay, so roll your quarterstaff.
6
Ooh.
plus
Oh, so it takes
7 plus.
I mean, you don't need it. He's gone.
Oh, they have 7
So
health.
they don't have a lot of health to begin with. They're not exactly the hardiest of creatures.
So, meaning this man has 2 health.
He has
Can I poke him in the eye?
All right. So, do you do anything else with your turn?
I don't think I can.
I don't think you can either. I just wanted to check.
I just laugh in its face.
Okay.
As it's like, I'm dead.
All right. That brings us back to Blarg. You are up.
Am I able to shoot a crossbow? No, I'd have to use an action to reload it, wouldn't I?
No, it's just you. You can shoot it once per turn.
And am I able
You don't
to...
have to take an action to reload it. That'd be like a weapon.
Okay.
That'd be like a gun. You don't,
Okay.
and that we don't work with those right
But
now.
am I able to shoot a crossbow shot and then use a sword attack, or do I have to choose the 2 sword attacks over the
No, you can do both.
Okay.
You just can't do 2 crossbow attacks.
And I shoot at him.
Okay, shoot at him. Make your attack roll.
It's 15.
15 hits.
He's dead.
I was about to say, how much damage did you do?
He's hit 8.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you take your is it hand crossbow?
It's a light crossbow.
Or light crossbow. So you take your light crossbow out, take careful aim, and shoot it, and it goes straight through any weakness in his armor, and he falls over.
Bet. Okay.
And then you can run up and make your next attack.
I run up on him and swing at him.
Okay, make your attack roll.
9.
All right, that's a miss. So after he's kind of watching out, he's like looking for where his previous opponent was running away, and he sees you coming towards him and lifts up a shield real quick and blocks your attack. And that brings us to their turn. So one is going to retaliate against you. We'll start with that. 19 to hit.
No.
19 doesn't hit.
With a shield, it doesn't.
Jeez, man. What?
He just made his armor.
just
His
missed.
armor is 19. So.
So bounces.
hit?
Yes.
No, it's
No.
meet or exceed.
Meet or exceed.
Meet or exceed, then
So-
it does hit.
Oh, it does? So your armor class is 19?
Yeah.
Okay, then it does hit.
Okay.
Okay, so it swings its short sword at you, and with a very high-pitched scream, not quite like a pig, but like, just like swings at you and just barely manages to cut through your armor. It does
10 damage.
Oh, jeez. 4 piercing damage.
Oh, sick.
Took a hit there.
And then it is going to bonus action disengage and hide behind this tree. Because that's
Do I notice that he? I notice that he's trying to hide behind that tree? Did I notice he went behind that tree? Do I know he's there?
I mean, he's not hiding. He's just going. He's using it for
Okay.
cover.
Okay.
Sorry, he's not. He's not
You said
trying
hide,
to.
so
Yeah.
He said
he's-
bonus action disengage.
He did. Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
just making
And then we have these two are gonna pop out from behind cover
All
and
right.
attack.
Colin, you're gonna take a hit.
Attack Colin or Tolkien. The first attack is 7
Rip.
versus AC. The second attack is much better. Is 17 versus AC.
Second one hits.
What is your AC?
12.
12. Yeah, that hits.
I mean, you are a wizard.
And
Not a
so-
wizard. I will hit you with my quarterstaff in a minute.
so the first arrow shot whizzes
called me
past you,
wizardist.
and hits this tree back here. The second one gets you, we'll call it just below the knee. You took an arrow to the knee.
That's what I wanted to say last
You
time.
take 4 piercing damage. Okay. Piercing damage?
At least you can tell your...
you never heard that one before.
No.
At least you can tell your wizard wife you took an arrow to the knee.
Okay. And then...
It's my go, right?
No, I got one more goblin.
Oh, okay.
So this one already did its thing. This one is going to peek out and shoot at you.
It can try.
It can try.
Not 20.
9 versus AC.
No.
Okay, so it misses, and then it goes. And these guys are all, they're not hiding, but they're using it for cover, so all of them will have half cover minimum, if not 3/4. That brings us to Gord. You're up next.
All right, so I'm going to attempt to sneak attack this one up here.
Okay. So you can use your bonus action to hide first. Make a stealth check.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's another 15.
15.
Did you roll a 2?
Let me see if they find you or not.
Wait,
They
I
don't.
don't think you should use How does sneak attack work again? Don't you have to have like surprise?
We'll just
advantage?
let
it happen.
We'll just let it happen for now. It's easier that way.
That's true.
Roll your attack.
So I crit, right?
No, it's not. Are you an assassin?
Yeah.
Oh.
I add sneak attack damage.
It's only if they haven't taken a turn. You don't crit, but you do add your sneak attack damage.
Which
is
a d6.
Your sneak attack damage should be higher by now.
I thought it was 3d6.
It should be 3d6.
That's what I thought.
3d6
Yeah.
sounds
That's
right.
what I was saying.
Yeah. So
I need to roll my.
You re-roll your
to hit.
attack first, though, to see if you hit or not.
That's a 16 plus.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Now roll your damage. So it should be 3d6 plus the 1d6 for the weapon.
If you don't kill him,
I don't think it's physically possible.
not to kill him with that many
No,
die,
the lowest I can roll is a
4.
10.
Are you sure?
Because I have plus.
Because he has plus something.
Oh,
okay, how much damage did you do?
10 plus 9, 17. No,
Okay.
sorry, 20 something.
Completely bisected this goblin. It is hardly even there because there wasn't much. So hold on, let's paint this picture.
You did over triple its max health.
Yeah, let's paint this picture real quick. Not over triple, over half. Or over twice.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yes.
because it only has 7,
And
dude.
he did
What's
what?
7 times 3?
21.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking
Yes,
of when
he
he said.
did.
I was thinking of when he said 17. Okay, so let's paint this picture real quick. This tiny little goblin came out of nowhere from behind everyone, said, made myself cough. Yeah.
When the role play is too hard.
Yeah, when you role play a little bit too hard.
He's out of breath.
Okay, so this little goblin with his tiny little legs runs forward behind this goblin that's kind of ducked behind a tree, slices him completely in half, and then just kind of looks there and sits there and goes, done. Do you do anything else with your turn?
I can't.
If you don't
Okay.
drink
Because I
something,
took a.
Yeah, you did.
so-
That's right. Tolkien, you're up next.
Okay. So the quarterstaff says +2. Do I add that as well?
I don't know why it says +2.
I don't either.
We'll ignore that for now.
Just making sure.
It's just a +1 quarterstaff. What do you do next?
I'm gonna sprint towards this one and try to hit it with my quarterstaff again.
Booming blade again?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably not gonna hit.
What happens? What happens when you add?
You add your spell attack bonus, which is
Yeah.
proficiency plus charisma.
+8, so that's 10.
Yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately.
That's a big modifier.
Sucks.
That's the way it is with all spellcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, wizards
I have
are
a
usually
plus.
like
I
that.
have a +5 in charisma, so.
And wizards is like that.
He did.
You did.
He was, yeah, he was actively ignoring.
I'm
All right.
literally gonna turn into an angel and come.
Blarg, you're up. Sorry, we have Blarg and Gord. So
that was
I
not
will.
planned. That was not
I'm
planned.
constantly like Blarg. Wait, no. Gord, no. Okay, Blarg, you're up.
Can I make this in 30 feet?
Yeah, you can make that.
All right, I'm
This
gonna
is
swing
not
at
a
him
good
then.
scale.
All right, what are you doing? You short sword or your sword?
Yes.
What did you get?
Nat 16 plus
16
7.
plus 7. Yeah, that
27.
definitely hits.
All
Roll
right.
your damage.
8.
8. All right, so this one, you kind of, just run him straight
It's a
through.
battle axe.
Yeah. Oh, it's a battle axe.
It's a battle
Oh,
axe.
you don't run him straight through. Then just whoosh.
Just sitting in its head.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's just kind of sitting there.
And then I don't think I have movement, so I pull out
yeah.
the crossbow.
All right, so it is their turn.
I still have another. Can I crossbow him?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, 19.
19. You don't crit on a 19, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Okay. So he's a special type of fighter that gets to roll double dice damage when he rolls a 19 or a 20.
I have one right here.
I was about to say, I have plenty. Oh, do you think this is not enough? Here's more.
Is that for fireball by any
Yes,
chance?
that's by fireball.
15.
How much?
15.
15? Yeah, it's definitely gone. So your crossbow bolt shows true and just straight through the center forehead. It is their turn.
Of course.
And by there, I mean the one left. So what's going to happen is he's going to disengage. He's going to
Attack
action
opportunity.
he's going to action
gonna
disengage,
disengage.
and then
No.
bonus action dash.
So he's gone.
Or the other way around. Either way, it can work it. So
Do I have anything?
you can give chase if you want.
What do we like? I'm feeling lucky. Can I crossbow shot him? Well, it's his turn, isn't it?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Throw your knife at it.
Then I'm just gonna go and then shoot him with my bow.
Okay, go for it.
Because I have one.
Because I have one of
What's
those.
the range on that?
It's long enough that you can make it. What did you roll?
Like a 12.
A 12? Yeah, that won't do it. And rogues don't get double attacks, so.
Nope.
All right.
Call it.
So he's gone.
That's it.
All right, you're gonna let him go.
Can I try
He
something?
got the
You have
chair.
Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes, I could.
Yeah, that has a 120-foot range. You're
Oh
fine.
yeah, I want to try that.
Yeah, go for
We
it.
all have one shot at him.
That's going to be.
That's
A
gonna
20,
hit. That's
I
gonna
believe.
hit.
Is it
Not
plus,
a natural 20,
is
but
it
it's
plus
plus
roll.
charisma
Roll
plus
the 12.
proficiency.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
5.
plus 3 plus. Yeah. Yeah.
So
20.
that's definitely a hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage. It should be a D10
D10.
plus charisma.
That's.
I did the.
I'm the one flaming speed. Yep,
Words are
D10,
hard.
D10
Especially at
plus
1:30.
5.
1:41 a.m.
Already? Holy crap.
Yeah, I got it.
You just needed a 2. You only needed a 2, and you rolled a 1.
6 plus.
So
no,
it's 1 plus 5, which is 6.
He has
So,
one health.
He has 1 health left.
I
So you shoot him. It hits him dead center in the back, but you just ran up and you said, "Ah," and it kind of wiggled a little bit.
You hit him in the pinky toe.
Yeah, you hit him in the foot, and he kind of stumbles, and he's as it runs away, making pitiful noises.
Do I have time to crossbow him or no?
No, he's. We're gonna say that he has escaped now.
You had one job.
So following the map that
I could have done Gilded Bolt. Just.
Fireball.
So
obliterated him.
you following the map that Tolkien has so elegantly read, you were able to find the ingredient box that was dropped here.
Awesome.
It is a small mahogany box, and it looks very fine.
I'm gonna open it.
Are you?
He said specifically, "Don't open it."
But
I'm
if
gonna
it's,
hit- I'm
but
going
if
to-
it's worth more than what they're
I'm
paying
gonna open
us.
I take the quarterstaff and hit him both on the head.
Just bonk, bonk.
Stupid.
All right. So, do you actually open it?
Later.
I got you. Okay. So you.
No.
I keep it though. It's in my bag.
Okay. So you guys have been to the forest. You have the cliffs and the beach next, and you also have a few optional locations if you wish. Which one do you want to go? What do you want to go to next?
What other options can we see on the map?
There is a mountain that's not too far. So the cliffs drop kind of onto the beach.
Those are additional. We don't have.
You don't have to do those. Those are just extra money. You still need all 3 of the main ingredients to get the 500 gold apiece.
What's closer, the beach or the cliff?
The cliffs. The cliffs
Let's
are
go
closer.
there then.
Okay.
I'd like to stay away from the beach as long as possible.
Somebody give me another survival check to follow the
I'll
map
do
to
it
the
this
cliffs.
time.
Okay.
I think that's an 18.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
You're right.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you're able to follow the map relatively well. Not quite as well as Tolkien over
He's
here.
got a map of the planet in his head.
Yeah, he's got a.
I mean,
literally-
wizards are usually pretty
He's
smart,
just got
so.
Google Maps downloaded into his head. You know, he's a bird, so he's flying around and he sees the aerial view and everything.
Am I a bird? I could have swore the picture that I saw was
No,
not
you're a wizard.
You're a wizard bird.
I'm not a wizard, Mom. I'm a warlock.
You
cast magic. It's the same thing.
A protector.
Just go play with your Nintendo.
I'm sorry you have a magic sugar daddy.
That's basically what warlocks are.
Exactly.
They just have magical
He's
sugar
not
daddies.
wrong.
It doesn't mean it's right either, though.
It's really not.
Okay. Anyway, so you get to the cliffs, or so you make your way to the cliffs relatively handily, and there's a few. It's relatively flat after you get up the steep slope. I need everybody to make an athletics or acrobatics check to climb the slopes.
19.
19?
Would be 16.
16?
13.
13. Okay, you all managed to climb the cliffs relatively well. The gnome surprisingly nimble for his size and diminutive stature and stoutness and whatnot. Gnomes are a little bit pudgy sometimes, and you're no exception.
Hey.
I
eat a lot. Don't back off.
Krispy Kreme donuts
The portions are bigger for me. They're the same size for you, but they're bigger for me. All right. So you managed to climb the cliffs relatively well. Nobody suffers any major falls or anything, and you follow the map to the location where the X is, and you see a large two-headed creature, like probably 12, 13 feet tall.
Dibs.
It has two heads, and one hand has a battle axe and one hand has a morning star.
Hard.
But they're not holding them.
Dibs.
They're not really like holding them ready. They're just kind of handed by the side, and the heads are looking at each other and they're arguing with each other, like very obviously.
Why does
It's
that
like
sound like a Demogorgon, but small?
no, not that like that. And so it's like, Clark, you so dumb. Me be leader. And the other one turns and says, no, Clark not dumb. Clark smarter one. Barg's dumb one.
I want to fight it, but can we avoid it?
Dude, wait, how far are we?
You guys are a distance away. They're bigger and their voices carry. And they don't seem to have noticed you guys at all yet.
So can we...
I say we group stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys want to try to sneak up on them?
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a group stealth check.
All of us?
Natural one?
Nat 1.
Yes! Yeah, everybody.
You better carry this. You better nat 20 right now.
So I have healing light to grant 1d6.
Are you serious?
I gotta
healing
pull out.
points.
You're bringing out the cereal
max-
piece?
The baby.
What does it mean by max charisma mod? Does that
Means that's how many times
Nat
you can
20.
do it.
Nat 20.
Nice.
20.
All right,
On
you're
the-
the
on
you're
the
the
little
tiebreaker,
die.
Colin, for stealth check.
All right, you better.
So we have a natural 1 and a natural 20.
He rolled a 2.
Wait. But my natural 20 ends up
Is a
being a 31.
I don't know if that can carry this team.
I have.
We'll see what
okay,
we'll see what they
I
roll.
rolled a 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just use.
Let's see what they roll.
You better roll.
After I turn to
We
their
both
page.
rolled so
I
well.
should probably turn to their page.
We're like stomping on sticks. And you're like.
No, you're not. You're more than just stomping on sticks with a natural 1.
I'm like swinging my axe at the tree.
You're walking along. It's picture like Pink Panther style, like doo and you just fall. Actually, you know what? Roll a d6.
Okay.
You fell flat on your face. You're gonna take some bludgeoning damage. Oh, thank you.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, you take 3 bludgeoning damage as you slam your face against a rock.
Alright.
Because you fell that hard.
I cast healing light on him.
Are you serious? Why?
For one.
Yeah.
For 1 hit point
Awesome.
of healing. All right.
I have
Let's see
5
what they.
left, so-
Ooh.
Or no, 4.
Probably.
You don't have healing word.
You know what? You guys are lucky.
Oh.
Because they rolled a 2. So they don't appear to notice that.
Thank you for the carry.
They don't appear to notice that Blarg over here fell flat on his face, and I think that boulder got crunched in half. He's got a thick head.
I have a broken
Okay, so
nose.
are we close enough that I can cast my minor illusion?
So you have to get within 30 feet with him.
How close are we?
We'll say for now you're within 60 feet. I'll say you can get up to 30 feet. Any closer than 30 feet, and you're gonna need to roll another stealth check.
Okay,
Do we want to try and surprise round so you can nat
if we
crit?
get to 30 feet and I distract them with
I will
minor-
say you also notice that it's the X is located on their camps. It's one being, 2 heads. Is it they or is it him?
I can cleave it in half.
Anyway,
And make it 2.
Anyway, it's the campsite, and there's a very, very basic bedroll. And when I say bedroll, I mean it's like a bunch of dirt and hay. There's
like
a
my guy
campfire
here.
that looks to be about their size, but as you get closer, you realize it's about the size of like one of you guys. It's because it's a them size campfire.
Okay.
And
so-
there's some like old meat next to it, and there's a box, another box. This one is not made of mahogany. It's ebony, so it's a darker wood.
You want to fight it or you want to sleight of hand it, Josh?
What? Oh.
You want to try to go sneak in and
That
steal it?
is very yes.
That is a great idea that you definitely thought
of this.
Yes, Josh.
So I'm gonna try and sneak in myself, grab the box, and run out.
Okay, make me another stealth check.
I have
Go
my
with the tiny die
I have
again.
my light crossbow ready in case something
Okay.
goes wrong. You rolled a 1.
Did you roll a 1?
No.
You rolled a 2.
It's what?
What is it?
Not one.
Oh no! All right.
He hits the same rock that I hit.
So,
I'm gonna put that away.
you're walking up, and they both turn to you and say, "Hey, Mark, what is all this over here? What are you?"
Minor illusion.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, where is their bed in the hay instead of
Yeah,
their
in
camp?
comparison
So
to them.
let's see. Let's say that.
Okay, at this point they're here. I'm like right here.
And I'm like,
So let's
there.
say they have their bedroll here, and
We're
they
behind
have
a tree.
Yeah, they have. You guys are roughly 45 feet away.
Do they know we are here?
Here's
Colin?
I'm sure they'd be
to be
distracted.
determined.
Okay.
Their campfire is there,
And this is their bed.
and that's their bedroll.
Okay, so I am going to
You are
minor
fine.
illusion. It looks like their bed is on fire,
Okay.
and I just look at the both of them. I go, "Oh my gosh, your bed's on fire! You better put it out."
Make a deception check.
Please.
Wait.
Please work.
All right.
Where's deception? Okay,
I want this to work so bad.
that is a 17.
Natural 1.
Boom! Let's go.
So, Mark turns to Clark and this is, "Hey, Clark, I think our bed's on fire." Mark goes, oh no!" And then they turn and start like
All right, and
trying to pat it out.
I'm gonna grab the chest and go.
Okay.
I'm also gonna look for anything.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Again.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
All right. Swiftly scoops up the box and starts sprinting away.
Action dash right now.
I'm
we
out of
all
there.
Okay.
action dash.
Okay. You guys are out of there.
Let's go.
Sneak.
All right,
All right.
so
You
now we
rolled
gotta
a
go to
nat
the beach.
1
Okay,
on
so
yourself.
I rolled no. I rolled a nat 20. The very next roll, I rolled a nat 1.
And then
The
you rolled
very
a nat
next
20.
roll, I roll a nat 20.
That's pretty good.
And
That's
the roll,
okay.
and the
We've
first
had a
roll was
lot of
nat
nat 1s and nat 20s tonight.
Yeah, this has
Yeah.
been a very high
It's
and
usually
low
not
kind of
like
night.
that.
That's pretty funny. You
you
guys
wanna
got new
wipe it?
dice? Yeah, wipe the door for me, please.
All right.
Okay, so you guys are trying to go to the beaches
We're
next?
going to the beach,
Yeah.
Colin.
I followed into the beach.
Okay.
Unwillingly.
Who wants to make the survival check?
Josh, you
I
do
mean,
it.
I
It's
guess it's my
Josh's
turn.
It's your
even
turn.
though I have a minor.
It's your turn with the map.
That's a 9. Wait, survival?
Survival. It's gonna be 11 in it.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay, so you don't take them the best path down the cliffs to the beach. I need everyone to make me another athletics or
Nat 20.
okay,
Acrobatics.
or acrobatics.
I got a
27.
What'd you get?
Nat 1.
Orange dice.
What do you get?
He got a natural 1.
What is going on?
What in the world?
Okay.
Wait, did you roll that 20?
Yeah.
And you rolled a nat 1?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I catch
Oh,
him?
no.
Can I catch? I rolled a nat 20. Nat 20!
All right.
What?
What is it with
what?
I have never seen this many nat 20s and nat 1s in a game before.
What's
This is insane.
Yes, sir. That's good.
We've only been playing for like an hour. What are you guys doing?
That's like probably 6 already, at least, minimum.
All right.
It will
Neil
never
wants,
beat the
Neil
cube.
wants you to check the chat.
You still take
every
you
once
still
in a
take
while.
3 bludgeoning damage, but you manage to catch yourself. Like so, he takes a bit of a tumble. He manages to grab onto actually you.
Can I
He's
just,
just like
can I just chuck him up the side of the cliff, please?
you're going down the cliff.
Can I chuck him down?
We don't even want you. We don't want you any. This thing's broken. Yeet.
It's empty.
Also,
if I do the thing,
if you do the thing.
Neil
there's
said.
a thing
So
I
my
can-
brother's name is now Gorg, or whatever.
Blarg.
Blarg. I'm getting their name mixed up.
It's your name. You chose Gord. I can't be trusted to remember my own name.
What's your intelligence? Because that will.
It's a 3.
My intelligence.
All right, so you get to you start making your way to the beach, and you get down the cliffs. A bit of a tumble along the way, and you get to the beach, and you notice there's a lot of statues, like lining against basically where the cliff wall meets the beach at the base. There are a lot of statues along your way, and that's how you know that you're. Even though you didn't take them down the best way down the cliffs, that's how you know where you are, because you notice that the map has like some stylistic, if crudely drawn, statues against the beach. And you continue along, and you see between two statues that have their swords crossed, like as in like one has its left arm here and one has its right arm here, and right down the center is another box. This one appears to be made of oak. It's a lighter wood.
Can we?
I cast detect magic as we're walking down this, just going forward.
Well, what if I don't want you to?
Doesn't that take 10 minutes?
No. That's only if you cast it as ritual.
Also, and it's also I can use.
Oh, you have the invocation. Yeah. So you can cast detect magic at will.
Yeah. Okay,
So
cool.
he casts it. You see the world light up in various colors because you can see magic now.
What colors?
And you see an aura of abjuration around the box. Abjuration magic is magic that protects something.
I touch it.
Whether or not it's protecting something, or like a trap, or like it's just giving something a bonus to its health, or making it unbreakable. It's hard to tell. That's just the school of magic.
Would counter spell work on that?
No, you would need dispel magic.
I definitely don't have.
What? We're on the beach, right?
Yeah, you're on the beach.
Okay, so before y'all do anything, I'm my gourd right now is basically filled with pride because of the last thing that happened.
He's like, I managed to grab this box.
We're
real
on the
good.
beach, right?
Don't run
I
into
basically do Indiana Jones, fill a pouch with sand, and I sprint up to the box and try and.
All right,
do
make
the
a
thing.
sleight of hand check.
There is magic in the way.
What is your speed? 25?
25, yeah.
You're so slow.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. That is a 25.
Okay.
Okay.
You manage to swap this bag of sand with the box, and you're sitting there holding the box in your hand, and then all the statues start moving towards you.
You idiot.
I need everybody to roll initiative and place yourselves on the map. So here's you, here's these two.
That's good.
Crap.
That's what I would do.
That's essentially what he would do.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Crap.
I'm assuming this is gonna.
Did you roll okay?
Also,
we're gonna be doing something very special.
I'm missing one, but that's okay.
Did you roll
Here,
okay?
they'll
Yeah,
just be
I did not.
one over here as well.
I did not.
oh wait, all right, sorry, we're rolling it.
Yeah, everybody roll initiative.
20.
Did you not 20?
No.
Okay.
Just regular 20. Okay, so I guess I should roll for them too.
I still.
Ooh, not bad.
Also,
All right, anything above a 20?
gnomes like fire.
Gnomes like fire. Anything above a 20?
No, just
You've got a
exactly
20? So 15 to 20. None of you?
Oh yes,
No, him.
17.
17.
Yes.
Okay, so you got a 20.
Yeah.
So 20 is Gord.
Neil said you angered the stone.
19.
You have angered Grog. My name is Grog.
17 for Tolkien. And
10.
10
Wait, what'd you get, Josh?
for Blarg.
20.
Okay.
I mean, it was probably about your turn to go last in the
Yeah, it was
initiative.
about-
Let's
it was
just
about
call
there.
it that. All right, Gord, you're up first.
Okay, so I see
You are
all of this
surrounded.
happen, but I have the box in my hand.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try and sneak away with the
You
box
are
in my hand.
You
Not
can
sneak.
disengage,
You cannot sneak.
Okay.
but you can't.
So I'm surprised.
You're gonna disengage
You're not
through
surprised.
4 of them?
It's just there's not really anywhere for you to hide.
Jump
Okay.
for the
Are you
ocean.
gonna
Go for the
disengage
ocean.
through 4 of them?
These are stone dudes.
The stone statues that have come to life, essentially.
Okay. I'm going to.
Why'd you roll?
I rolled a 20.
Why did you waste your net 20?
I'm
That's
actually
not how that works, but why did you waste it?
I'm just gonna turn.
If I roll
and
another
swing
one,
at that
can we
one.
just leave?
Okay, go for it.
If I roll
Make your
another one
attack
right now,
Your
can we
back
leave?
is to the thing.
Wait.
Your
How-
back is to it. I'm gonna just let you know.
How heavy
I
is
didn't.
the box I'm holding right now?
I'll say it's about 5 pounds. It's not the heaviest thing in the world.
So
but
almost
it's
as
not-
much as you. Almost as much as you.
What's your strength?
Never mind.
All
Right, so I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay, that's what I thought. They haven't taken a turn yet,
Just
so
talk,
I think
just
you
throw-
do get.
Can you throw me the box?
It's not surprise, but you get.
Do I get-
I don't know how your sneak attack works, so
If they haven't taken a turn yet, then I get.
advantage.
Yeah.
Then you get advantage, or you just get to use your assassin technique. Roll your attack roll first. Let's see if you hit first.
That's a natural 15
Plus
8.
Yeah, okay, so you definitely hit.
this part
So
right
because you're an assassin, they haven't taken their turn yet, you auto crit. So roll 8d6.
8?
Yeah.
4.
Because it's
5.
40 it's
I need
4d6.
3
about to
more.
go in.
Okay.
All right.
There you
Well,
go.
alrighty
6
then.
of them. Okay.
Got to end this monster's
What
career.
are you doing?
Alright, so that's 3
Sneak
6
attack,
that's
yeah.
24.
Is it a crit?
Yeah,
He's an assassin, so it's an
29,
auto
Yeah,
crit.
because it's first attack.
32, 35,
If that thing doesn't drop, I'm gonna cry.
39, 41.
Hold on a second. Jeez. 41?
That's more. That's more than a fireball. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. No, it's more than the fireball's average.
Yeah.
But he also rolled really high on some of those.
I
Can
rolled
have
3
my-
6s.
Can I have my,
Yeah,
my
a
orange dice
5.
back? Thank you.
Dear
So,
Lord.
what happens is he picks up the box and they all start moving. He goes, he goes, oh! And this stone statue just crumbles in half completely.
Okay.
And then he kind of
Can
like
I-
looks at his sword.
Can I bonus action hide?
What are you
Is
gonna
there
hide behind?
anything
Where are you
to
gonna
hide?
hide? You gonna hide behind another
He's
statue?
small enough to hide
Okay.
behind the box.
Can I
Not that small.
bonus action dash through like behind him
You're
with
gonna
the
get-
box?
There's no way
You'll
you're
get
Can I
at
make
least
it through
you
that?
get at least one attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. So
Wait, this
Uh,
isn't mine.
Oh,
Yes,
whatever.
it is. Never mind.
I mean, it has to be. Okay,
She
so
stole it from
as you're
Jesus.
running past one of the statues,
Stole it
sees
from
you and
this bag.
swings at you with I say swings at you. Yeah, swings at you with what is this guy? It's a little scimitar
I said
thingy.
it's a scimitar.
Two,
Probably not.
6 to hit. So it just it's still kind of getting off the moss from
I'm
the
still
beach.
like pumped with
Just-
adrenaline.
and just completely whisks the attack.
Our rolls are crazy. man.
Neil said, "Statues be like, you initiated my trap card.
You activated my trap card.
Gosh.
Do you do?
Stop
I guess
memeing for
you,
1 second.
You can't really do anything else, can you?
No, I can't.
Okay, so the rest of them are gonna come. It's their turn now.
Who am
by
I?
the way?
They
I'm
rolled
hid
one.
behind.
They rolled a
I'm
19.
hid behind.
Good
How
Lord.
close are they? I'm just wondering.
They're all gonna move in.
You're gonna.
I like this.
He might die.
Oh, I'm fine. I got this.
If you don't die this turn.
Okay,
it's
so the
fun,
first 2
but
attacks are gonna be against Tolgan. Actually, I say 2. The first 4, they each are gonna
hold
attack
on, you
twice.
might die. If he doesn't die, this is gonna
The
get
first
fun,
one
but
to hit is gonna be a what is that? 11. So I assume that one misses.
That'll miss.
Miss.
The second one is a 10.
Solid.
So this one just swung at you twice and missed.
Uh-huh.
This one right here, the black one, is going to swing twice as well.
He's dodging and weaving right now.
Oh, there's a bubble in there too. Maybe that's why I'm rolling so poorly.
I have a
That one
bubble
was another
somewhere.
9.
Nope.
And then the last one is going to be that's a little bit better, a 12.
No. That.
Oh wait, no,
that hits.
no.
Beats.
13. So
Okay,
it definitely
yeah.
hits. So you're going to take
Definitely with a 13.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wizards be like,
Yeah. And then we're gonna have
squishy man.
2 attacks versus you.
Okay.
I think this one's gonna move forward.
Good luck.
You attacked its friend, so it doesn't like you.
Yeah.
So 2 attacks against you. First one is a 10.
Miss.
Second one is a 12.
Miss.
All my dice are terrible.
You want to swap?
Maybe.
Would you want one? I have a couple D20s.
2 attacks on me.
2 attacks on you. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
First one is 24 to hit.
Reaction. Well, continue.
Do you have? It's supposed to
Yes,
say-
I have 1 reaction.
Yeah, he's got the
Reaction,
dodge
take half
thing.
damage.
The dodge thing.
For 8 damage, 8 bludgeoning
It dodges
damage?
for half damage.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, 8 bludgeoning damage. So you're gonna.
I
you're,
get half that
You're gonna
for
use
4.
your uncanny dodge to reduce that. To
I have
4.
a.
It's
uncanny,
is that what it's called?
uncanny dodge.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Uses
what
your
they
reaction to half the
So
damage.
you take 4 damage instead of 8.
Yeah.
And then the second attack.
Yep.
Is 21 to hit, and you take an additional 3 bludgeoning damage.
I'm glad I have the first one.
Did I swing against you?
Yeah.
I did. Okay, so that's they're done.
Alright,
Tolkien,
Colin.
you're up next.
Colin, light him up. I want to see
Okay,
this.
let me
This better
see
be
if-
nice.
Let me see if this is an action.
What are you trying to cast?
Radiant Soul.
Oh,
it's an
then
action.
that's an action, yeah.
Huh?
Neil said, "Can we just talk about how a gnome one-shot a big stone statue?"
You're what, 4 foot tall?
And
Yeah,
with-
4 foot tall.
With,
If that,
with my
how tall are the
with
stones?
my staff starting to quarrel with light, I double tap it on the ground, and my eyes turn a bright white, and 2 sentient-looking white wings flow from my back.
Okay.
And
He's a Sun Singer Warlock.
yeah, there you go.
I just look over and see this, and I'm be like, "Yo, get it, wizard!"
So what does that mean? Do I need to give you any Constitution saves?
No, so what it does is it lasts for 1 minute. I have flying speed of 30, and once on each of your turns, I deal an extra radiant damage to one target when dealing damage to it with an attack or a spell.
Okay, so but that was your action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do they have any kind of disadvantage to hit you or anything?
I am resistant to radiant and.
We're doing good on time.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Radiant.
Okay, so
and
no
a
other
couple damages.
no other things that they can do.
necrotic,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so then that brings us to Blarg's turn.
What did you do?
He basically
you're left.
he
I
tapped into his radiant ancestry,
Mhm.
and he's emitting a bright light, and he's got wings coming out of his back now, and
Here, I'll show
he's
you
resistant
what
to a
I
lot of
look like.
damage.
So you Warlock supered from Destiny. That's what you just
This
did.
is what I look
I
like
suppose
right now.
so.
This is what
That's
I look
literally that. Yeah. Okay.
Whatever Destiny does, that
Yes.
sure, the Destiny
Flame
thing,
wings.
flame wings, sure. Blarg, you're up.
All right. I swing at green guy.
Okay, go for it. Make your attack roll.
Is that a nat 1?
No, it's nat 4.
Okay.
About so what is it after your?
11.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
All right,
a
I'll
miss.
swing again.
These things are statues. A lot of attacks are gonna be hard pressed to get any
I'll
purchase on them.
swing again.
Swing again.
Much better. All right. 24.
That's definitely a hit. Roll your damage.
It's a 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
I rolled an 8.
Wow. So you maxed your damage.
Yeah.
You're on the green guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went from really bad to really good really quick.
Yeah. 12 damage.
We're getting very opposite ends of the spectrum right now.
Yes.
Very, very quickly.
All right, and that brings us back to the top of the turn order with Gord.
All right. Well, I saw him go and swing for the green dude and just that first one just kind of whiff it. So I'm gonna.
I want you to come in between my legs and shove the box directly in his face.
Can I? I am going to because how tall are you?
6 foot.
So, okay, first off, before we get into this, you know that because they're within 5 feet of an enemy, you do get your sneak attack damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Sneak attack with
I am
box.
going to. This.
You get it on either one you're attacking.
I understand, but Gnome is prideful still because he one-shot that stone dude. So he's gonna jump. He's gonna try and jump
going to
off of
jump
his back
on me.
and attack the.
Make an
green dude.
acrobatics check.
Do I have to make an athletics check? To
No,
make...
this is
okay.
all him.
That is a 12.
All right. So you, in your head, you pictured a backflip off of the beach onto his shoulders, and then a backflip into sword straight down. What actually happened was you kind of climbed, you grabbed his shoulder and slipped, and then you grabbed back up, and then you went to jump, but he didn't hold stiff. He just went with the motion. So you said, whoop, and so you just kind of went off of his shoulders and landed in the beach, and then went, huh, make your attack roll.
Okay. That is a 19.
19 will hit.
And I get crit.
You don't get crit. You get sneak attack damage.
So okay, 3 hit die plus 1, so 4 damage.
Yeah, so 4d6.
Yeah.
If you don't kill him right here, I'm gonna.
It's only 4 instead of. Oh, that's a
That is
15.
all 5s and a 6.
Yes.
So what is that?
15, 21.
21. Blackjack.
Oh yes.
Plus
Sorry,
your
that
damage.
is 26.
Okay, that will do it for that one.
Which one?
The green one.
The green one.
As he disintegrates this thing, I'm looking at him like, okay, that was cool, but can you stop being extra for 5 seconds?
Look, I have back problems as it is. All right, it's their turn.
That's 2 that I one shot.
I don't need chunky, half power drunk gnomes climbing all over me. Okay.
All right, so 2 attacks to start. We'll go with you to start. This dice is taking a break because it has a big bubble in it. Okay. Right beneath the 2, which means
Roll
that it wants to land on the 2.
Oh, that's
Here, let me roll it.
All right, so 2 attacks to
It's a
start
4.
against you. The first one is a 8.
Nope.
Second one is a natural 1.
You're getting
And then 2 more attacks. That's going to be a 17.
Yes.
That is for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Colin needs help.
The second attack
Colin needs help.
is 10.
Nope.
Okay, so that's a miss. So that's all done for you. Now there's going to be 2 attacks against you. Because he
Okay.
kind of jumped across.
Go for it.
Taking any healing yet? I am so done.
16 to hit is a miss, I think.
That's a miss.
And 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
It's another miss. All right, and that brings us to Tolkien. You better do something.
I'm about to take a reaction here to get over to him. Just saying.
Can you bonus action first?
Yeah, that does. You can do it in whatever order you want.
Oh Lord.
I hex this one.
Okay.
Isn't that just like extra damage per
It
turn?
is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like 100.
And I go to. Will Eldritch Blast hurt me there?
Yeah, you're within. So you're trying to make a ranged attack while within melee range of somebody, which means that you would do it with disadvantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna just do a quarter
What'd he
staff.
say?
I'm gonna just hit him with a quarter
Okay,
staff.
go for it.
I wish I had the chat open, but
That's going to be 10 plus 18.
18
Yes.
to hit. That definitely hits. Roll your
Okay.
damage.
All right.
Plus d6 for hex.
So hex.
Because we're literally just
and
picking up
then
boxes.
what we're doing.
Plus 9 plus.
Except we're UPS.
this. Plus
That's
1.
essentially what
So
we got.
plus 10 to this.
Is that?
You rolled 2 ones.
Oh
Bro.
my,
12.
bro!
What?
Okay, these two need to go.
I need
So
you
that's
to be
12 total damage.
useful.
Yes.
For one turn, you are an angel.
12
right
damage
now.
to which one?
The which one were you attacking? This one?
The black one.
Okay.
But he hexed it, right?
He did. So he did a little bit extra damage, but
How much did he do?
why did
Well,
you do? Where's the plus 10 coming from? Is that from your
it's
blinding
the-
light thingy?
yes.
Okay.
Well, it's not.
This
it's-
is blinding
it's-
light
it's
thingy for
plus-
everybody
it's
looking
plus
now.
9, and then it's plus 1 because my pack
That is now a new inside joke.
Just your
Blinding light
Hey,
thingy.
remember this one? Steve.
Okay. That brings us to Blarg.
I'm taking an attack of opportunity, and I am shoulder charging this thing.
Okay, so let me roll that first. Actually,
I am shoulder
You're both-
charging
you're
a
both getting
stone
retired.
statue.
And this one?
that one's definitely already been retired. I'm getting 2 new d20s. Okay.
He's gonna nat one both of these.
Let's see here. 19 to hit
okay.
plus stuff,
That's
other
gonna
stuff.
hit.
DMs get to do this.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage,
All right.
and then you're going to attack the black one.
I'm literally full charging it with my
Okay,
shield.
go for it. 2 short shoulder attacks then.
No, I'm just literally shoulder charging.
Oh, you
with
want to
my
push
shield.
him?
Yes.
Okay, make an attack roll.
2.
So you went to go shove it, and you forgot that it was a solid stone statue. So you run into it, and a picture like Kevin Hart trying to ram a door down like a firefighter.
He tries to tackle
and just falls straight back
Kevin
down.
Hart trying to tackle Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, pretty much. And you just go on my shoulder.
All right, can I at least?
You can make an attack roll now if you
can
want.
I at least like?
Not
No?
really.
All right, then
you
I'll,
can't.
I'll make the other attack roll.
So you make one more attack roll.
That might 16.
Does not hit.
Dang it!
They are made of solid stone. Your attack just bounces straight off the stonework.
I'm really
that's
low
my turn,
on
right?
attacks,
It
but
is.
I'm
It is
rolling really
Gord's
high
turn.
on everything else.
Am I far enough to not have to use my
here, dude.
disengage? Because I was stacking
Yeah,
this way.
yeah.
So I would, yeah.
I had to take an action.
So
Waste a turn.
I'm going to.
action. You're at 5 health.
So
gonna
even
get
though
hit
I messed
before.
up the
jump?
messed up the jump,
You're
I
still
still
feeling
one
pretty-
shot him, and I'm like, I'll give it a second try.
I need you to not.
So I run over and instead go to the wizard, and I jump off,
and I just yell, "Wizard power!" and then try and
I'm not a wizard!
I cast sword. All right,
I'm not a wizard.
make your attack. Or first off, make an acrobatics check. Right.
Does he get blinded by the angel wings?
No.
Oh, that is much better. That is a 21.
All right, so you're much more successful. You don't quite nail the backflip off of the sand, but when you get on his shoulders, you manage to get the backflip pretty well. Yeah, you guys are getting. You guys are in the backpack of the gnome. All right.
How does it feel?
A flying creature, and I can't.
Are you sure you're not the one? He's not the one flying.
Yeah,
at this
really.
point.
I need you to understand.
15.
Did you roll your? Hold on.
Angel wings.
Oh, roll
I
that
know
attack.
who's
Keep the dice the same. But
I'm
roll
not a
to see
bird,
if you
though.
hit.
That is a 20.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Plus, I did 10, 15. That was 15. That did 20 damage to him.
20 damage.
Sneak attack is broken.
It just gets a big power spike at 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
It
still
tapers off a little bit as it goes, but this is probably their
Does
biggest
it go
power
up to
spike.
like 8d6?
At like level 20.
Exactly.
See, that's an Aarakocra that you're talking about.
Oh, what are you?
What are you?
Azamar.
Oh, you're
Oh,
like.
you're an so you're a half
Yes,
angel.
Yes.
That's right. I was mixing them
I'm
up.
not
My
a
bad.
bird.
Hey,
I knew I was
half
a bird
wizard.
person.
Half wizard.
Half wizard.
Half
How much damage did you do again?
20.
20. Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action disengage. No, actually, I've seen how much he's hurting.
Where-
I'm gonna
Did
stay
you not
there.
take an attack of opportunity?
He
from Steve?
didn't.
Okay.
He should have, but I forgot. So it's
Okay.
fine.
I was far from.
No, you should have when you made the first initial jump to the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's no big deal.
Yeah.
So
He forgot.
Bonus action
oh,
dash
it's their turn.
He just
So
forgot you were there. You were so short.
This one gonna run over
He
here.
couldn't see me.
Listen, I need you to not.
So we're gonna have 2 attacks versus Blarg to start. That's a 16
That'll miss.
and a 14.
That'll miss.
2 attacks versus the wizard
Yeah,
warlock.
yeah.
Listen, I can't hit them, but they can't hit me.
You're just wildly swinging at each. It's like you're just slap fighting each other.
We're just like
All
distracting
right,
each
2
other while
attacks
the gnome is
versus
running around
you.
decapitating
The
things.
first one is a 9.
No.
Oh,
Second
gosh.
one is a 10.
No.
I'm not getting great rolls. And then you just ran up to this other one and
Yeah.
smacked it, so it's gonna turn to you. First attack is a natural 2, so that's a miss. Second attack, ooh, that's better. That's a 15.
That still misses.
Oh, what is your AC?
17.
Oh, damn.
You're a 17 as a rogue?
Because I have.
Because he has +5 dex.
Yeah, and I have a +2. It's +2 for
The shield.
studded leather armor.
I see.
Studded
You said-
leather,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You
So
don't
that's everybody
That's
on
10
their
plus
turn.
dex plus 2.
Tolkien, you're up.
So
I'm gonna
17,
cast Healing Light the remainder 5 times on myself. Just
You're gonna cast Healing Light 5 times.
He's at like what, 2 health?
five
He's at 5
HP.
health.
Oh yeah. You're probably full by now.
He's full. He's very
6,
full.
8,
He just yeeted himself back into
20.
existence.
No, I'm 3 points off of max.
You just saw him go, and the light gets a little bit brighter, and then you look, and he's fine.
He farted a little
Like
bit.
all the wounds just sealed up.
Well, that's it for the day.
All right, Blarg, you're up.
I swing it at this guy.
Okay, go for it.
18.
That's a hit, just barely.
Alright, I'll do damage first. Wow. 10.
10 damage. Okay.
Is it still standing?
It is still standing.
I'm
yes.
swinging again, and I'm 20.
Is it? It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
20 definitely hits. Roll the damage.
6.
All right, that will be enough to kill that one. Okay. So this
Just
one
go
shatters.
down already.
Oh,
Go
wait, this
to
one is
sleep.
still here?
Go sleep, go
Huh?
sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Okay.
sleep.
My turn, right?
It is Gord's turn, yes. Oh
Alright.
wait, did you take? You did 2 attacks. That's right.
I'm just doing tank things.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and swing at that one again.
All right, go for it.
No crazy shenanigans this time.
He's getting his
Oh,
legs
wow.
are getting
That
tired
is a
from all the
natural
jumping.
20.
What is going on?
Natural 20.
He's hat.
So,
he's
Don't
dead.
take it from me. I'm gonna roll.
He's dead.
Don't. Yeah.
He's dead.
I was about to say.
Well, that's a lot of ones.
He's dead.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23.
23. That one's definitely gone.
And then I'm going to.
On a scale of -10 to 30 something, it's at a -10 for health.
Okay, sure.
And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage. Oh wait, it's dead.
It's dead. Where are you
Sorry.
disengaging
Where are you
from?
going?
I'm gonna go behind him.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
All right, wizard.
It's their turn. No, it's their turn. Oh wait, no, they're all dead, aren't they?
No, there's
oh,
one-
there's
there's
one
only
more
one
right there.
left.
Got it. He's just swinging at you twice.
He's gonna try.
Oh, I thought that was a 1, but it's a 7. Hard to see on this
Wait,
dice.
what weapon do you have?
I have a great axe.
Oh,
How are you
that
able
one.
to swing a great axe and have a shield?
Don't worry about it.
That's a good point. 19 to hit, so that one definitely hits.
That'll hit, yeah.
And you take
I'm very
4
strong.
four
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I just realized. So I was like,
And now it's
that don't
Tolkien's
make
turn.
no sense.
It don't make no sense.
I have 18 strength. It's working.
All right, we go for the quarterstaff again, boys.
I've rolled multiple now.
Are you gonna do booming blade?
Yeah.
Okay. Or booming
I
staff.
rolled
Yeah.
3 tonight.
I've rolled like 2.
That's going to
I think.
be
I've also rolled
21.
that.
Yeah,
All right,
I-
that's definitely a
I
hit.
rolled 1 for
Okay,
initiative and 1
then
for
that
climbing.
plus.
You know, I don't think this one has taken any damage yet.
It hasn't. It's
Not
just
that I
kinda been-
remember.
It's been chilling.
Plus 10.
I
to
swung it, it
this.
missed.
That's a 10.
I saw a
So
0
20
and almost had a
damage.
heart
Yes.
attack.
20 damage.
You've done something.
Yes.
It's still standing, but you've done something.
I've hit the thing with my staff more times than I've cast spells. I'm gonna just
Pretty
like,
much at this point.
point that out.
He rolled
okay.
a 0 on the thing, and I almost had a heart attack.
Yeah, because it's
It's
a
a
10.
10, yeah.
Yeah. So Blarg, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna turn a swing.
All right, do it.
Yeet.
Myself right there.
Oh. 24.
That's a hit.
12.
12. All right, that actually will finish this
I
one
swing
off.
at it again.
It's dead. Somebody's like, "You've done enough, Blarg. It's over."
I don't care.
All right, it's done.
I'm just gonna as you finish the last one, I'd kind of look around and go like, hold on, are y'all helping me or?
I pick him up and throw him into the water. Can I make a strength check? He has the box. I'm still doing it.
I'm still doing it.
How big is the box, by the way?
This one, they're all the boxes are the same size. They're all roughly a foot.
I
by
rolled a
1 foot.
22 to throw him.
Depends. Do you want to be thrown?
Are you throwing me into the water?
Yes.
Let me fly.
I regret nothing.
Just swing.
I'm still holding on to the box though.
It just like
As I see the shenanigans.
Team Gnomes blasting off again. you just hear
And then
mild
I
splashing.
cannonball.
Splash.
You
You
can.
just hear mild splashing as he's slowly swimming
Can
back
you
to
roll
shore.
for cannonball?
I went bloop.
He's too light to do a proper cannonball.
He's got the box though.
Yeah, the box only like doubles his weight.
Exactly.
Double of 2 pounds is still 4 pounds.
But you said it was 5 pounds.
Close enough.
Alright,
okay.
so
As the battle ended, the light starts to fade from my staff, and I start.
Go back to normal.
Yes.
Are you a normal wizard now?
I'm not a wizard.
Colin, you make like the best straight man for like comedy sketches.
Can I roll that next time?
What is this? I mean, if you really want to,
I
it
would
doesn't
like-
roll well
I
because it's
would
not
like to.
it's not weighted properly.
Wait, isn't that the?
It's 3D printed.
Yeah, I say that's his 3D
I'm going
printer.
to roll it.
Alright,
So you guys have completed the main portions of the mission.
yeah, can we check out the extra? Like
Yeah.
maybe one of the extra ones.
So one of them is a drop box in a graveyard. There is another one in. Oh yeah, thank you.
Should we make it fun and split the party?
Split
I wouldn't recommend it.
Split the party. Split the party.
This
Come on, let's go.
old D&D tradition and rules state never split the party. Always trust a flump.
You will die.
And never attack a
The gazebo. I rolled to attack the gazebo.
And never challenge a Sicilian with death is on the line. Okay, so you have a marsh, you have a graveyard, and you have
graveyard.
The mountains. That's right. I forgot about the mountains. Graveyard. Okay.
Only because
I'm gonna put my foot down and say, mountain.
I put my foot
Except
down.
you're a gnome, so it sounds more like mountain.
I carry you. We're going to the graveyard.
You've been outvoted, it seems, but you don't have to like it. Yeah, I'm gonna make you drag me along, and he's just like holding you by one hand.
Got him like this.
Okay.
Come on, Timmy, let's go.
Make a survival check for navigating to the graveyard.
Okay, no, roll
No.
it.
Hold on.
You need to
roll that
actually
properly.
roll it.
You can roll it across this if
Yeah.
you want to.
He's got it.
Okay.
14.
14.
That's impossible, dude. That's not. Gonna
Is it
go
you
anywhere.
rolled a? Oh, that's after your
Yeah.
bonuses. Okay.
14.
So you managed to get there this time relatively well again. Not as well as your first attempt. You're much better in the forest than you are.
He's tired after.
Yeah, and you're a little bit tired
healing
after
himself.
trekking the cliffs and the beaches and whatnot.
Falling flat on his face. off of the cliff.
So
I didn't do that.
You make your way to
No,
the
you did.
graveyard.
I did do that.
I did do that.
I did. You're right.
Did you take brain damage?
This time the box
Brain damage.
appears to have been placed in the family crypt of the
I
king.
kick it open.
Oh, jeez. All right. You kick it open. The iron gate slams into the stone wall. Everything here is very finely crafted. It's like marble carved with gold inlaid letters, and a layer of mist descends upon the graveyard as you kick open the door.
I start looting.
You find the box that you're looking for.
I start looting the
No.
walls.
You start looting the wall.
Before this happens, dear
And
Lord.
he's beaten you to it, unfortunately.
Give me all of it.
Okay.
This is the representation of your
Can I just say,
character.
I am
No,
kind
you
of like
protested the whole
No,
time?
I'm protested the whole time. Like, can they walk when they went in? I'm kind of like behind. I'm not like.
Are you just
way
gonna ditch
behind,
us? Is that what's
but I'm
happening?
like behind them to where like that we're a good distance away from each other. Because I'm still mad.
I mean, he kind of rushed ahead.
I literally just busted down the door, and I'm now looting this king's tomb.
Okay,
While
so
he's
from
doing
the
this,
tomb,
at least, because I was trying to do this,
Well,
but I
okay,
was just waiting
say
for him
it's like
to
this.
speak.
He's okay. I'm in. He's like.
No, that's not.
He's
how
like
this
there.
works.
And he's like
I'm
there.
there. I'm on
It's
his
kind of like that.
from the ceiling descends a giant spider.
Oh.
I don't know why his legs are all messed up, but they are.
Aragog.
I think it's.
It's supposed to have a stand or something.
It's
No,
a. It's a.
stand.
Oh wait, I don't even need to use that. There we go.
Let it do spider things.
There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, there
Hold
we
on, I
go.
got one more.
That's better.
I like this.
The crypt just kind of bursts open
I like this.
with all of them. Let's have everybody roll initiative.
8.
Nice.
Do they know I'm there?
No, they don't. There's no way.
Okay, well that's another natural 20.
What is
for
wrong?
the night?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
What are we up to? How many have you rolled? How many?
That's
have you
my
rolled?
fourth.
Okay, so
no, that's my fifth.
We're up to 10.
Oh, did I mention
11.
that one of the zombies is rather large?
Wait, are those supposed to be zombies?
Yes, they are zombies. One of these zombies is rather large and appears to only have one rotted eye socket.
I poke it in the eye. I poke it in the eye. I poke it in the eye.
All right.
Oh, is that a? We need to leave.
What is the?
We need to leave this instant.
What is the? Who had higher than a 20?
I had a 25.
Okay, give me a second. Let me make sure.
Do
that...
you? No, you didn't take. You just rolled really well. You nat 20. That's
Nat
right.
20, yeah.
So you had a 25.
Can we say the day had passed? Like,
No.
Like in
No.
the travel there.
What are you? You're gourd.
You are very, very tired.
Who else? 15 to 20. 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
8.
You both got 8. Who wants to go first amongst you two?
Wait.
You
literally
you
let
delayed
him
your
choose
reaction.
your side.
late and still lost.
Do you need to use the sleep?
That'd be really hard real quick.
He has brain damage.
I survived with only trivial brain damage.
No,
Can
it's,
we say the
no,
day had
officer, it's
passed?
high. How are you?
No, because you had to do it within 24 hours, remember?
How many more spell slots do you have?
Oh my! I have.
He has all his spell slots left.
I do.
He just doesn't have any of his warlock stuff
He has
left,
no
essentially.
healing.
Yeah.
His wizard stuff.
Yeah, his wizard stuff.
I'm gonna hit you.
Okay, so top of the turn order is Gord. They all seem to be lumbering very slowly.
They're also
Do they
all,
know I'm there?
They're all focusing me.
They're all kind of focused on him because he did kind of desecrate the tomb.
So can I try and I'm kind of mad because I didn't want to come here to begin with. And I see the big dude, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. So I'm gonna try and sneak up on this one.
Okay, go for it.
Do I need to make a sneak
Does that count
roll,
as?
or do I
Oh
just-
yeah, it does. 'cause
Make
you-
a stealth check, but with advantage.
With advantage?
So this is gonna hurt.
Well, that's a 20.
Oh,
Oh,
so
sorry. That's a 20-something. So I'm stealth. That's a natural 20.
Okay, you're definitely stealth. You're
Josh,
definitely sneaky.
can what I
is going
ro-
on?
Make your attack roll first. You make it with advantage.
Oh, okay.
If
because
I roll
you're-
a 100 right now,
That's
do I just
not very
out?
good. That's a 16. And that's a 18.
Close enough.
It still hits, yeah.
So can I get 3
Oh,
die?
yeah. Auto crit because you're an assassin.
Oh gosh. Well, I crit naturally anyway.
Does that
Here,
count?
just take
Is
this.
that a double crit? Is that a double crit?
No, it doesn't count as double crit.
Should. That's a 1.
10. That's a lot of ones. That's holy cow. That's 5 ones. That's 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23.
It's still
All right.
decent.
It still you manage to assess the situation and you figure the best way is cutting off the head of these undead creatures. Go get my other one. So he's my brother. I get to tell him what to do. And you just chop the head clean off of this zombie and it just kills it.
You're my brother, Anakin.
I loved you. Oh, I hate you. Blarg, you're up next.
Okay.
Wow, they rolled really low. Oh, they're
They rolled a 2 with a -2 to initiative. So they have a 0.
Okay. Shall I make this interesting?
Maybe.
I want to ride the spider. I want to ride the spider.
Okay.
Make an animal handling check.
I have never heard you say those words in the amount of times we played D&D. Make an animal handling check.
You're not supposed to use them for stuff like this, but it's the only thing that makes sense. What did you get?
12.
Roll.
I want to
Roll.
ride the spider. Let me ride the spider.
Give me just a second.
He has to see.
Okay, while you're
Can I
figuring that
kill
out,
him?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Just
Yeah, go for it.
Steps.
There it is. There it is.
When I say ride, I mean jump on top of.
Like rodeo cowboy.
Yeah, rodeo. I want to rodeo the spider. I was thinking more acrobatics, checking out animal handling, but you know.
Take 6 piercing damage as it bites you, and I need a Constitution saving throw as you feel
Okay.
you feel the poison course through your veins.
11.
That is just enough to succeed.
All right, so what I do? Just 6 damage.
You take just the damage, but you're going to take some more from the poison.
Oh,
but
fun.
it's halved because you succeeded.
Okay.
You take
hurt.
you take 4 poison damage.
Okay, so 10 damage.
10 damage total. Yes.
I hurt.
As it bit you, you jumped on it and it threw you off and bit you with its ginormous fangs.
Can I still attack?
Sure.
Awesome.
You're gonna attack it and say, "Hey, be nice."
Yeah. All right. 24.
24. All right, that is definitely a hit.
12 damage.
12 damage, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll again.
All right, go for it.
Nat 1.
That is a miss. So you did 12 damage total
22,
to it,
12
right?
damage, yeah.
I think I got it.
Cooperate.
I think I know what I'm
I took 10 damage, but then I did 12 damage back. And then I nat 1.
Wait. Okay. So it is now Togen's turn.
Let's see. Do I have to? Oh, let's see.
Just fireball, I'll be okay. Neil
Okay,
said,
I gotta make a ring spell
Anakin, you better start panicking. I don't
I don't
have a
have a
Planikin.
yeah.
Who are you hitting?
Yeah, who are you swinging?
Which one's the special one?
This
That
guy.
one
big
right
one.
there. Yep.
Okay.
That's the biggest one.
The chonky boy.
He looks like the two-headed.
You
Seven-
I know. It's almost like I used the
You
same
couldn't have
color.
let me rodeo
17.
the spider. You couldn't have just.
Sorry, 17 to hit. That definitely hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Alrighty.
Josh.
And let's see.
Josh, I have information on the spider's AC. It is less than 24. But also,
Can confirm it is less than 24.
also more than that one.
Colin, one of these days I'm gonna get you to figure out what your spell does before it's your turn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna figure it out these days.
You're
18.
a wizard.
How much
You
damage?
should know
18
these
damage?
things.
18. Actually,
what did
no.
you do?
23.
What did you cast?
Guiding bolt.
Okay. And it did 23 damage?
23.
Okay.
Because I have plus charisma mod to fire and radiant damage.
I'm being so stupid right now. I'm going to die. Like, this is gonna happen if I don't.
Okay. So he took a big hit, but he's still up. It is now their turn.
I'm under half.
And now
I'm
I have
scared.
no more spells because Warlock.
You have no more spell slots?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
We didn't even take a short rest. That's why.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
three of them are on me.
You're about to die.
Yeah, I know. I really
Okay.
am. Unless
So first,
pull something out of my
the
sea hide.
First, the spider's gonna bite you again.
He's gonna try.
Actually, I take it back.
What can they do other
It's
than
gonna
bite?
spit a web at you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
At
You're
you?
the second closest.
He's just gonna.
Let's see. What is your AC again?
What did he roll?
He got a. How do I have to find the additive? 16.
Ooh, he missed.
All right. So he spits a web
Did
at
he
you.
hit one of the other ones?
No. And you just managed to duck out of the way at the last second.
Okay.
Well,
I'm 4 feet tall.
The big zombie.
I just kind of.
The big zombie's gonna swing at you.
He's gonna try.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
It's gonna miss.
And then the other zombie.
You are like a tank.
Is gonna attack you.
I should.
Except for
not-
you're supposed to be doing damage.
Not really.
And that is gonna be an 18 to hit.
That'll miss.
That'll miss. All right. So just the attacks are just kind of you managed to glance them off your shield or bounce them off the armor. It is. Oh, I forgot.
And then the
Zombies
other two,
attack you.
yeah.
So 2 attacks against you. First one is 21 to hit.
Yeah.
I should be wearing
You
plate armor.
take
Can you?
6 bludgeoning damage from the first hit.
You can't buy
How
plate
often can I
level
use that
5, though.
reaction?
He said we could use
Is
whatever
it whenever
armor
I'm
we want.
attacked?
I think it's once per
Why the heck
day.
did you not get plate?
I'm just.
So
wearing
sorry. What did you say?
chainmail.
6?
6 bludgeoning damage for the first hit. The second hit is only a 13 to
Gotta
hit,
make
so I
your
assume it
armor-
misses.
Like 22.
Okay.
It'd be 18 plus.
It would be 19 plus 2, so
There's 21.
Yeah. So all the zombies have gone. We are back to Gord.
Okay.
Oh, that's Gord.
Yes, I know.
Wait,
You
so
saw.
all
I saw
three,
that.
Wait, all
Yeah.
3 of those attacked?
Yeah.
No, one of them's dead. Remember.
Which one?
The one that's
So
on
I'm
the
gonna
side.
turn. I'm gonna turn to the one facing that way.
Okay, go for it.
Does he get? He doesn't get sneak attack on that.
No.
No.
Wait.
Can,
Not
he,
unless
sneak-
Col-
can he sneak attack that?
No,
If I
not unless
bonus-
Colin is close enough.
If
to-
I bonus action disengage, will that disengage me from both of them? They won't. Okay. Then I'm gonna do that. If this one is focused on him,
you
can
get
I try and stealth?
you get sneak attack.
Okay.
You get sneak attack on
You
that.
don't get advantage on the hit, but you get sneak attack.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit the big one.
Okay, go for it. Make your attack roll.
And I get okay. Right.
Roll a 1.
That's not that great. That's a 13.
That still hits surprisingly enough. They're not
Okay.
equal to hit.
Well-
so roll your 46.
I'm so much more confident now.
They're zombies. They don't even try to avoid it.
That's
But
wow.
he's big.
That's 12, 20. Sorry, 20. 18. Oh, I did 25 damage.
Nice.
It's up. There's no way it's not. It's big boy. He beefy.
That was a good
Okay.
roll.
All right, it's still up. You did manage to kind of like. You literally stabbed it in the side and wrenched your sword out, and a huge chunk of flesh came with it. But it's just completely undead and doesn't care.
Faze him. Yeah.
But it's definitely like taking some
Think
damage.
about it this way, Josh. You're rolling 4 to 5 dice per attack, and I'm rolling 1.
Blarg, you're up.
All right, I see the chunk fall, and I'm like, maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at the big one.
Okay.
22.
22. That's definitely a hit.
6.
6 damage. Okay.
Is he alive?
He's still alive.
I'm gonna attack him again.
He's a chunky boy.
I'm gonna attack him again. I'm a miss.
What was that one?
That was a nat 2.
What is it after your additives?
9.
That's still a hit.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's 11.
Okay. It's still alive.
What the heck?
It has a lot of health. Tolgan, you're up.
So with
Can you hit Chonky?
with booming blade, if this one went to attack, would it get hit with?
Yeah, it would take the damage because
Okay.
it moved voluntarily.
Just making sure.
Yeah, that's the way I've always rolled it.
Okay.
Can you hit Chonky both of these?
I can't. That's going to be a.
I hit
Does
it-
your cantrip get upgraded because it's your level 5?
Josh.
It says at
I
level
rolled a
5.
nat
but
2 and hit the
at level
guy.
5, does that mean
When you are
spell,
no.
or-
That
probably
means
like
when
5
you
or
hit
6.
character
Okay.
level 5. So
Then yeah, so it's
whatever
gonna
at
be
level
2d8.
Okay, so roll all your damage now
Oh,
because it's a
well,
hit.
Really?
You said
It's
it's
5 plus. What is it with the quarterstaff? I don't remember.
oh no.
Keep track of your
What is your
stats.
proficiency?
What am I proficient?
Yeah,
in?
it's +3, right?
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Yeah, then you definitely hit.
Okay.
As long as you don't have a negative in strength or whatever.
Okay.
You do.
So you hit.
No, I'm
Are
fine.
you sure? That's a -1 strength.
He said Dex, which is +2.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
proficient,
Yeah.
whatever.
So roll
So it's going to
roll your
be-
3d6.
So it's gonna be this. 3d6. What?
Do you have a shield or anything?
No.
Oh, never mind then. You roll a
What does it
d8 plus
say?
2d6
D8 plus 2d6.
for the booming blade. Booming blade is d6, right?
No, it's a D8.
Oh.
Blooming Blade just adds that if he moves next turn for his hit, it makes 2 of these, but it's my quarter.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay,
it's
go
this
for it. Then roll.
plus-
Then just go ahead and roll all of them.
Yeah.
We're gonna subtract them all at once because it's gonna move.
Alright.
It's not smart enough not to move.
That's gonna be 10, 15, 16.
How
that
often
is
can you
such
use
a
it?
It
weird
says,
D8.
starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to take out damage.
Six.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, it's just every time,
So
once
I can
per
just
turn.
do it.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's
Okay.
once per turn. Yeah.
16?
I have that on my
Okay.
other character for the one shot.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Of course.
Okay. All right, it is still up, although just barely. It is now their turn. So this one's gonna turn to you.
So he still gets attack, even though that's technically supposed to like.
I mean, it still
Okay.
goes off.
Okay.
It still goes off, and we already rolled the damage for it.
I'm just making
But
sure.
yeah,
I
he
didn't-
still gets to take his turn in it.
Okay.
Spider's
just-
still alive. Right?
So, yeah. So we'll start with you.
It
We'll
took
go from the
12
back to the
damage
front.
first.
The first attack is a 6 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack is a 22 to hit.
Yes.
So you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Yay.
Thank God for my ACR, I'd be dead.
Giant spider is gonna bite at you. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That is a
Oh no.
21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
All right, you take
Constitution saving throw.
7 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
15.
15. That's a pass.
So half damage.
You take math is hard. You take 7 poison damage.
Quick math.
So how much damage total?
How much did I say the first time? I wasn't paying attention.
Did you say 7?
Yeah, 7.
So 14.
Yes.
14. Are you unconscious?
I'm not there yet. But I'm
Okay.
close. I have 6 health.
All right.
I'm close. That's
And
not
now
okay.
it's time for more things to hit you.
That's not okay. I have 6 health.
I will give you a bit of a saving grace. It's an ogre zombie is what it's called. It's like, "Ooh," and it turns around to you. It's gonna swing at you. It has a big club, and it's gonna swing it at you.
I'm not doing that well yet.
Do I have healing potions? Can I say I have healing
That's gonna be
potions?
a 25 to hit.
Level 5.
Slightly hits.
You take
Fine, that's plenty of health.
you take 8 bludgeoning damage,
You have 22 health?
I know.
and then so hold on,
14.
we're twisting him around, and then the other zombie is gonna attack you, although they haven't had
22
much
minus
luck.
8.
You're right.
Roll low.
High. You take 4 bludgeoning
I
damage.
have 2 health.
This is where the
I
party
have 2. I have
dies.
2 health.
Okay. That is the end of their turn. I think that's all of them that's attacked. It is
Yes.
Gord's turn.
I say
If you want to tank,
You keep
you can
looking at
always take the action to dodge, which gives them disadvantage to hit you.
Do I have that?
And no, it's just something anybody can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just it takes your action though,
You
so
have
you
the
can't
option.
attack.
You have the option to dodge,
What does the
disengage,
dodge do
help,
again?
and
It gives everybody disadvantage to hit you.
Okay, but I have 2 health.
so dodge.
Okay, or I could use second wind.
Oh, I forgot you have that. That's a bonus action, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
still
and,
might go.
Oh, you know what you could do
And action
is
surge.
take the dodge action, action surge attack, and take the bonus action to.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
So you can
do.
do all that.
Yes.
It's,
my
oh,
turn.
I'm
It's not-
sorry.
it's not my
It's
turn,
Gord,
though. It's
not
not my
Blarg. Jeez.
It's not my
Why
turn.
did you guys do this to me?
It wasn't planned at all.
Why do you guys think so similar?
Okay.
You're-
All right,
So-
sorry.
I
sorry
re-
then.
I rename-
Gord, you go.
I rename myself Gorg. He is Gord.
I hate you.
Okay.
I need you
so,
to make me a wisdom.
Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
9.
I look at the big dude.
You still get sneak attack if you attack him because he's
Yeah,
within
I get
5
sneak
feet.
attack if
still
I attack
there.
both of them.
Either one of them,
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
because they're within 5 feet of an enemy.
I hit him pretty hard, So I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna swing at the other dude.
Can you not?
So
you don't have to move. Like, you can still hit both of them.
You're within 5 feet.
Unless you're gonna do some acrobatics again.
I went to
Josh.
disengage away from. Oh wait, you have 2 health.
Josh.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing at the
You're
big
within
dude.
5
Okay,
feet
go
of
for
both.
it.
I'm just gonna swing at the big dude. That's 18.
That's definitely a hit. Roll your damage.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18.
18? Alright, it looks like it is barely hanging on.
And I'm going to. That's all I really.
I think that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Now it is Blarg's turn.
I'm thinking.
If you should just action surge attack 4 times.
That spider.
Well, you know you can use your second wind either way.
I know.
because it's a
I know
bonus
these
action.
2 are low, but the spider is scaring me.
Yeah.
Just do the 4 actions.
That's
and
probably
then,
what I'm gonna do. All right. Well, I'm gonna second win first.
Okay, so it's a D10 plus your fire level.
Yep.
Would you get a 1? So you get 6 health.
So I'm at 8.
It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. All right. I'm gonna action surge. And
4 times. Who are you attacking first?
I'll attack the small guy.
Small guy? Okay, go for it.
4 times?
Not yet.
No, just
Once.
1 for
Okay.
now.
10.
That's a hit.
9.
9 damage. Okay.
Is it living?
It is still living for now.
I hit it again. Okay. 15.
That's a hit.
12.
12. It is still alive for now.
It's at like 1.
It's at 1.
Yeah.
Zombies!
I'll hit it again.
Alright, go for it.
24.
That's definitely a hit. Not a crit, right?
12.
12? Okay, that one's dead.
Last hit.
Spin him over for me. Thank you. You get 1 more attack.
Swing at the big guy.
Swing at the big guy. Go for it.
I crit.
Oh.
Crit on 19.
It's dead. You can't not kill it.
Okay.
I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. You roll double dice. You can't not kill it. So roll the big guy over for me. Tolgan, you're up.
Yay.
Save me.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Gosh,
Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling very good.
Alright, I swing at this one with my quarterstaff.
Okay, go for it.
I'm
Moving
very
blade
poisoned.
again?
Yes.
Oh god.
I thought that was a
17, right?
Yeah,
So it definitely hits.
At least I crit.
There,
That makes me happy.
And
Well, you're a champion. You crit on 19s.
And there.
You crit literally 10% of the time.
Do I actually?
If you do the math, it's 1 and 2 is 2 out of 20, 1 out of 10. That's 10%.
9.
9
really
9
unlucky.
damage? Okay. Oh, that's not great.
It
What
really
happened?
isn't.
If
A
we weren't
2,
fighting zombies, I would have missed almost half of my attacks.
A 2, 4, and
Oh, actually it dies.
Yay.
You got lucky. It didn't get great on its con save.
Kill the spider.
He can't. He can only do 1 attack a turn.
Kill the spider.
It
somebody
is
got
their
one.
turn.
Okay.
The zombie is gonna attack you.
Doesn't look like a zombie.
I'm probably gonna drop unconscious. Just letting you know. Unless the spider rolls really bad.
Is gonna hit you for 10, or it's gonna 10 versus AC.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
I was like-
figured I'd give you a heart attack.
It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And then the spider is gonna try and bite you one last time, probably.
I need you to not. It needs to not.
Oh, you're lucky. 7 to hit.
Oh, thank God.
It is Gord's turn.
Okay, well,
Gordon.
the spider's within 5 feet.
Yeah,
It's like actually here.
Yeah, it's actually right
Gordon,
there,
hit
so
the
you can go
spider.
get it.
All right, so I'm starting to feel better about myself.
I am at 8 health. If you jump on me, I will collapse.
So I am going to instead. I mean, I assume that he's still really big. Even
Yeah,
if he's
you could
final
like
round.
try to jump off.
I'm gonna
him,
jump
usually.
off of him, try and
Front flip.
I'm going right, just going for it.
All right.
If he not once, he sticks his foot in the hole in his back.
You know what? Aren't spiders like they got like the thorax, whatever?
Roll acrobatics.
You're trying to cut the spider down the middle.
Yeah.
Chop its head off.
That is a 20, not natural.
Just
20.
20. Okay. You do pretty well. Make your attack roll.
That is a 18,
That is definitely a hit.
and I still get sneak attack.
You still get sneak attack because it's within 5 feet of an ally.
Why didn't Neil play? If he was up for most of this.
That's
He said he did.
10,
Okay, that's fine.
17, 20,
Okay.
Having
Yep.
three
You
makes
you
20.
you
Oh,
succeed in your maneuver.
It would be cool.
You were trying to slice it in half, right, or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, you succeeded.
Oh,
It's
okay,
dead.
okay.
I thought you were looking at me suspiciously.
You had a suspicious look.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
So it's dead.
It's dead.
Can you not one-shot something?
Tolkien, you're
For
up.
5 minutes?
Actually, hold on. Have I? No, the big dude.
Yeah, you
the
haven't.
Big dude is the only.
You've at least not killed somebody.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh,
He
what,
rolled a
you-
17.
17. Yeah, that definitely
Booming
hits.
blade,
Roll your damage.
Booming blade, blah, blah, blah.
10,
14, 15, 16.
16. Okay. It's still alive, if only barely, and it's its turn. It is a zombie, so it is mindlessly going to swing at you. That's a 4.
Nope.
So it misses. Gord, do you want to finish this one off?
I'm disappointed you
I'm
didn't
not
s-
even going to do acrobatics. Just make your attack roll.
I'm disappointed you didn't say Kya.
That
but, you
is
know.
a 20, not.
Okay. So roll your damage. I think you kill it, but roll your damage anyway.
That's 10.
Yeah, you kill it.
16.
Never mind.
It dies.
Yeah. Okay, so you managed to grab the box. It is sitting on an altar in the middle of the crypt. This one is made of cherry wood.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wait, sorry. I'm gonna go over to the spider and take an eye.
Okay.
Put it in my pouch.
Make a survival check to see if you can extract the eye from
I'm
the
taking
spider.
a fang because it's war victory.
That's a 3?
So you go to get the eye out and you accidentally poke it and it just you let all the juices out. It just doesn't really work.
Can I take the fang because it hit
You
me
can
and
you
I want
can
it?
grab a fang out. Yeah.
Bet.
You can make it into a necklace or something.
Is there anything else in the crypt
14
I can
plus
see?
whatever.
Yeah.
Anything else in the crypt you can see?
I mean, there's plenty of things in the crypt, and it's a very nice crypt. It's the crypt fit for a king.
I take it all.
You can't take it. It's engraved into the walls.
I have a great axe.
We have a Hulk. We have a Hulk. Okay, sure.
Sure, he
Alright,
takes,
so
he takes the entire crypt.
I take the
So
wall.
you essentially at this point you each have a box plus 1 extra.
Okay, I'm tired and hurt, so let's not.
So well,
We can just
essentially
rest here.
Yeah, you guys take a quick short rest.
We can't take a long rest.
You can't take a long rest because
No,
you
we
need
don't
the time.
need 24 hours.
You have to be back within 24 hours.
Yeah. So
Okay. So you guys take your rest. You guys heal up however much you want to heal up. It's about time to head back to the castle.
Yep.
5 damage back.
Wait, can I?
I got-
I can't heal myself.
You spend hit die to heal yourself.
Don't worry, guys. I'm at 10 health.
What is my?
You have 5 hit die and they're d8s a piece, so just roll like 2d8 to try to heal yourself up.
Just roll
It's
3.
2d8 plus con for each.
I'll roll 3.
Okay, roll 3.
That's 6. That's 10. That's 11. 12
Plus
plus
2.
con.
Yep.
For each.
No, I think yeah for each.
Okay.
So you're probably back to full, honestly.
12. 18.
So you guys make your way back to the town of Greywall and the castle, and the butler greets you again. And he says, "Oh, you've returned. I suppose I shall deliver. Well, I don't feel like carrying it. Will you take it with me to the magician?" And he says, "Follow me." And he takes
I want
you.
to punch him very badly.
He takes you into a back room, and you see actually someone who is very obviously the king. And you look, and you're in the kitchen. And you look, and the king says, "Oh, you've brought my ingredients. Thank you so much. Give them to the chef. He is a magician with food."
I'm so glad I robbed your ancestors too. I'm so glad.
So he opens up the cherry box, and inside is a tomato. You open up the oak box, and it's the bun.
We forgot to look inside.
You open up the box from the forest, and it's some lettuce. And you open up the other box,
Why didn't we
and
look
it's
inside?
some roast beef.
Where's my 500 gold
Can
for
I
your lunch?
try and sneak some of the roast beef?
Make
into
sleight
my
of hand check.
pocket?
Let me just look at something real quick.
That is a natural 20.
You managed to sneak off some of the roast beef as you're handing the box over.
Can I pickpocket the king?
Okay.
No.
You're just
Can I pickpocket the king?
You can always try.
4.
He said, "Oh no, you guys, you adventurers are all the same. Here's your money. Take it, you scallywags." And so they give you the 500 gold apiece plus another 100 gold apiece for the extra ingredient.
I'll take 100 gold for a tomato.
Congratulations, you have made a sandwich for the King of Greywall.
You make me so sad.
As we're walking
how
out,
does
I
it
just
go?
turn, look at the king, and eat the roast beef that I just took, and then sprint away.
How does he look pretty weak?
No, that's the thing. He looks fine.
No.
Oh, you mean weak as a person?
Is he a human?
Yeah, I mean technically.
Are you gonna
Are we all
celestial this
human?
man?
I don't know what I'm about to do. I think
I'm very mad.
I think we're pretty well wrapped
I think
up.
we're
pretty
here.
much done. So congratulations, you made it through the adventure of Grey Wall to make a sandwich. I ran
It
through.
was fun, but I did not feel rewarded.
There's a local Dungeons and Dragons group that I ran through a similar adventure with, and I had about the same reaction when I learned that we made a sandwich
just
for
wanted
the
to
king.
kill him?
Yeah,
Oh,
we were just like
like
really?
you were a part
we
of
just
it.
we just we like really we just went through all that effort to make a king a sandwich.
We should have looked in the box.
That's kind of funny though.
What's in the box? That is kind of funny, but I'm also kind of mad.
All right. Well, I think that wraps about. Well, it's almost 3
It's
a.m.
3 a.m.
I think that about wraps it up for our little segment. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you ever want to learn about Dungeons and Dragons, you can ask any of the guys around here. It's a ton of fun. Highly recommend it. Don't be nervous, and don't be self-conscious because that defeats the purpose. And you don't need to be because we're all huge nerds here.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
You don't have to make it as nerdy as you.
7 a.m.
See you at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
See you at 7 a.m.
Walk 2 will start on 7 a.m.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
See you then.
See ya.